Coonson was bored, and pretty much you had the base, and then I mean, wasn't much there. That's why everybody come.
Man, Coonson. I was stationed at Coonson, man. That's the Wolf Pack. They always say
Wolfpack, yeah.
you haven't been packed until you've been Wolf Pack, man. Man, I'm serious, man. That was 2 years straight. 2 years straight exercising. 2 years. Mm-mm.
Is it?
Yeah, I was on the DMZ in Korea, and to get off the base, we had to take a bus because you had to cross the Freedom Bridge, right?
Oh yeah, I ain't
was
go
on
up
the
there.
DMZ. That bridge, you cross
Not me.
Freedom Bridge, and if you're not
Not
stationed there,
me.
you can't get in there.
Right.
Hey, look.
And we had to
They
pay
said
a quarter on the bus to go downtown.
Hey, Markel, they asked me all them years I was over there, do you want to go visit the
The
you know
DMZ.
the DMZ? You know what I said tell them?
Nah.
Nope. They said, why? I said, I ain't got no reason to go up there. Because if something happened, they're gonna throw you a gun, and what you gonna do? You're gonna start
You're the
shooting.
first ones to get hit.
I said, look, I ain't got no reason to go up, go up
Nope.
to know the 30, what's they call it, 39 parallel?
I'm
38.
staying my ass
The
at
38th
South.
parallel?
Yeah.
I'm staying
38th
as
parallel?
I
south
believe
as
it's the
possible on
38.
that fucking peninsula because if shit hit the fan, I want to be where the
No, man.
firepower at. Look. I want to be where them F-16s and them A-10s at. I don't want to be right there
Oh
on the front.
no. You know what? Suwon and Osan, tell you something. That's a speed bump, brother. That's speed bump. Osan and Suwon, those are speed bumps. Well, if you're at Kusan, you all right. But they want to come to Kusan.
No, but
But by the time they get to Kusan, the Navy took them out.
they got to get through Osan first. And like I said, you talking about exercise. We exercising once a month.
Yeah,
And
that's a
talking
speed
about
bump. That's a speed bump. That's a speed bump. It's a speed bump, Wally. Trust me.
Hey, Wally and Mr. B, when you were in the Korea, did you have to do PT every morning?
No,
500?
Nah,
man, Air Force
Force,
don't do
man.
that, man. You do that on your own time,
We had
brother.
to do PT every morning unless it rained. In the snow,
Hey, Wally,
then we had to go. Then we had
Wally,
to go run
Wally.
from
If we
our
could do
side to
PT,
the
if
end.
we could do
To the
PT
end
part
was
of our
45.
work day, we would love to do it. But they
right.
say
You do it on your own.
you do it on you. You do
They
it
give
on
you they give you 3
Yeah, we
hours
would
a
have
week
to
to do it
run
on your
too
own.
after PT.
Now,
They make us run.
some units some squadrons that I was in, we would do it in the morning, but not in no 05. We do it at 07:30, and we do
You
it.
wanna
Oh,
do it.
maybe it was later. Maybe it was later. Okay, maybe it was
They
around
want you to.
7 or
Hey,
8.
look,
Okay.
Wally.
But
I
normally
was just
you got to
telling you
do it on
guys.
your own. We get a PT test once a year, but they might have changed it twice a year now because
Yeah,
motherfuckers walk
yeah.
around. I'm
Now,
like,
but the thing is, Wally, I always tell them. I said, man, we be doing 14-hour shifts, and I said, then all of a sudden they turn around and talking about, oh, you ain't got time to do no to keep yourself. You better go to the gym on your own. Am I right, Wally?
what you should be doing, because when I be going on these bases now, and I be looking at these kids be like,
No, man, they let them in like that, Wally. They let them in like that. I was like, man, you got to be
no, they
kidding
don't.
me.
So look, man, it's a different era now. They want to sit in their room and play video games on their phone, buying pizzas and buying 6-pack or 12 packs of Coca-Cola, and that's their whole life. They don't want to
Did you?
interact with
Did
nobody.
you?
They don't want to
No.
go out. They don't want no
Did,
sex. They just want to sit and play the video game
hey,
and go to work.
hey, did you hear what Pete had said today to all those generals? He said, all you guys are going to be doing PT in the height and weight. All the generals, you're going to be in shape and you're going to lose weight. And if you don't, you out. And then the Trump said like this. He
This
said,
is what they had that meeting for to talk about standards.
Yeah. And then all
Oh
of a
yeah,
sudden,
they're changing a lot of things,
then
Wally.
Trump
They're
said,
changing a lot of things.
Trump said the mission is going to start. He said the enemy is within. We're going to send you. New mission is to send you guys to these cities inside the United States. I was like, them generals are looking at him saying, "Fool, you must be crazy."
No, but see, he getting full access. Looking at these guardsmen, looking like who they gonna protect? Like like they can't like looking like
He
Pillsbury
said they
Dope
go.
Boys.
He
He
said
got
no. He said
changed
they're gonna be in
clothes.
shape, or no. He said if they're not in shape, they keep just kicking them out.
So remember the last years of I was a first sergeant, so I had to, I'm IT, so yeah, I mean, it's over the whole, like, when I was back in the dorms, our thing was, we trying to go to the mall, get females, stuff
Yeah,
like that.
it's the
Nowadays, I'm going to their room, they got 12 Domino's pizza boxes stacked up,
but listen, but
cases
listen,
and sodas and shit. The room look
yeah,
like
Gaining weight.
but
you go
hey,
look in
hey,
their latrine, they got
but Wally,
nasty
but
like
Wally, on them
but they got
fighter
they got the
bases,
best computer
yeah,
ever
but
built to man. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but Wally, on them fighter bases and them bomber bases, oh, that ain't happening. No, that ain't happening, boy. Hey, look, you have to work on that flight line. You work on that
Listen,
hot flight line.
no,
They make them
no.
dudes. They make
Listen,
them dudes
You
work,
have to be
bro.
squared away.
listen. My last 5 years, I was at Minot, so that's a fighter wing. That's a
No,
bomb
that's
wing and a
bomber,
missile wing. And
bomber.
I'm telling you, all these kids don't come out, they don't interact, they don't like. And we will put all this money into these dorms and put all these little events together,
Man,
and like, so we ended up building them a
you
darn
mean to tell me they all fat
a game
boys?
a game center. Yeah,
Dang
yeah.
on.
That's why we had to start doing actual squadron PT, because these
Wow.
jokers that, like, I'm the old dude and I'm out there smoking them on the track and push up, sit up, because I gotta maintain the standards at the end of the day. But that's for me. I know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everything
Because
is
I remember
different.
before I remember one time I was in there.
Well,
Hey, look,
the
I was on the
Nintendo was
flight
out and
line.
Sega Genesis was out, but again, the
Hey, look,
mindset was to get women, like,
yeah,
be men, be young men.
but
Now these
but
young
the
men, they don't
hey,
want to talk to
you be on
girls.
that, you be on. Hey, look, you be on that flight line. Be on that flight line, be so hot, boy. You see the devils
Oh yeah,
leaning against the hangar, and they used to make us. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh
yeah.
yeah.
Right.
no.
They're up there
What you
all
find,
night
but
long.
the
They on
whole
it all
thing
night
is they
long.
don't know how to socialize. They
No, they on there
socializing through
all
a
day. They're
goddamn
all
video
night
game.
long. All night long.
Yeah.
All nighters. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yep.
They do
Yep.
what they want.
They're
So
addicted to it.
that's why they're not having children anymore, because they don't. All the people that's having children is poor because they ain't got shit else to do. That's the only excitement they got is the knockout baby, so they can get an extra check and stuff like so. And
No,
and,
I
and
can
they're,
I
they're
can
being raised that way. So this world is,
I can
if
counter
y'all
some
see
of
it
that.
now, it is definitely changing. Like now, I go to these stores and they got these nose
No,
rings. I remember I was
no,
talking to y'all about the nose ring.
no.
Hey, this girl had like
Yeah.
4 piercings
Yeah, I
in her
know.
lips, the
Yeah,
top and
no.
the bottom,
Yeah.
her
But
lips
Yeah.
but
split.
but
You
Wally,
got the nose
Wally,
The
shit. I'm like,
lips.
Wally,
what the fuck
Wally.
is this?
Let me explain something. These kids are smart. You know what they're saying? They're saying a lot of the kids are saying it's too expensive to have a family. They said it's crazy. No, it's too expensive.
No, so they start at a young age with that.
It's
Yeah,
too expensive.
my kids, my kids, my
No,
kids, like
my kids had
they so addicted to them damn things. Like when I take them
my
away,
kids.
Yeah.
My
My
kids had all
grandkids,
of that.
my daughter's she's
they're on
better now.
iPads.
She's older. If I take her, then she understand. Like I take her to certain, but my son be tripping. Cause he always on there
My
playing with
kids.
with his cousins and his friends. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, maybe your kids are, but I'm just saying my kids, they were raised with computers and all those games. They were brought up with all that stuff, right? And they're they play games now, but they'll tell you in a second. They'll say, "Hey, reason why we ain't having no kids and all that," they said it costs too much money. They said, "Look, you can't buy a house." They said things are so priced out, and employers
well,
don't want to pay. I'm telling you, it's not
here's
like it was in our era.
it doesn't. Okay, so here's the difference, Mr. B. So if that's the case, I'm sorry. As a parent and as a father, you're supposed to say, "Come on back home, start saving your money up so you can do X, Y,
No,
Z."
hold up.
That should always be an option for your children.
Let me explain something. Let me explain something to
Go
you.
ahead.
My kids are not poor, brother. Let me explain something to you.
Do you put a new link? I can go out and come back in then.
Yeah, me too, because I'm
All right. All right. Can you guys? Hopefully you can. What is going on here? Can you guys hear me now? Let me know if you can hear me now. Now you can hear. Okay. So I got them coming over to this link, loud and clear. All right, cool. All right. All right. So I got them coming over to this link. So what happened earlier, guys, I made the mistake. It wasn't YouTube that turned out. I did it by mistake. I hit the wrong button and it killed it. So that's my fault. But let me just say this while everybody else is getting ready to come in, guys. I'm not trying to judge anybody. I just grew up a certain way and I'm just not trying to return that way. It's not like I'm trying to put people down who live a certain way and what they do. Oh, let me put it in the chat. I guess Gary couldn't find it. But I just have I worked too hard, man, and I did too much in my life to get myself to where I am today to be trying to do street food or live in those type of areas. I just ain't happening no more. Those days of me doing that shit. You know, when I was a teenager in college, in the military, okay, I grew up with that. But as an adult, right now at this age and stage, no way. I added Gary. Hold on. Oh, there he is.
I'm back.
All right, cool. I wonder if the other ones hadn't figured it out yet. I put it in the group chat.
Oh, I don't know what they're on because I'm using my iPad. I got the WhatsApp on my phone. I don't have that on my iPad.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I
But I
always
was just
the
saying,
iPad
Gary,
is bigger.
but I was just saying, Gary, it may sound like I'm trying to put people down, but I just have a standard.
No, you're not.
I just have a standard now, Gary. I do not want to revert back to where I came.
Oh yeah,
from.
there's some things like when I grew up, I want something better. You always want something better when you get older. When you start working, that's how you work your way up to achieve something.
Right. That's the goal when you're working. It's like, okay,
yeah.
How do
You work to buy a car.
Right.
You work to get your first place. You got to make enough money to pay all your bills.
Right. But I'm just not like when I see like people here and I see some of the areas they in, I'm like, dude, you come from the States. Your money is worth 4 to 1. and this is where you going.
But those people have no money, Markel. They shouldn't even
But
be over
that's
there.
something I got to get here though, Gary, because I'm thinking everybody that's coming from the States should be like, oh, y'all should be together. You got a 4-1 advantage here. You got a 4-1 advantage. So how are you not taking advantage of that?
Markel, what's the like probably a lot of people come from Florida. How much does it cost from Florida to Columbia? Is it cheap?
Hell yeah! If you taking old Spirit, you taking that old Yellow Devil. It might
Howard
cost
Special.
Yeah, it might be like $250 to $300, Gary, to come
Round
from
trip?
to come from Miami or Fort Lauderdale to here. About
Really?
$250
That cheap?
on Spirit. Yeah, on Spirit Airlines. Yeah, real
Yeah.
talk. Yeah. Yes, sir.
What does it cost from Arizona? A lot more.
I've only taken Delta and I took American.
Well, you probably have to go to Florida, right?
Yeah, I have to take, not Delta. When I take Delta, I go from Phoenix to either New York or I go to Atlanta and then straight here.
Oh, okay.
But if I go from say like I take Southwest, like I couldn't get a flight, I would go from Phoenix to Houston and then from Houston
to Texas. Okay.
Here. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So it just depends, but man, I try to avoid Spirit Airlines, Frontier Airlines, all them budget airlines, Gary. I try to avoid them at all times.
Southwest is a lot better.
The Ghetto Bird, yeah. Southwest. Well, Southwest used to have a red eye that was perfect to go from Phoenix to Fort Lauderdale from like 12 at night
at
to
midnight,
like
right?
Yeah, at midnight. They used to have that red eye. 4-hour flight, 4.5-hour flight. You
can just sleep. Yeah.
Just knocked out. And it's not many people on that flight.
Yeah.
What up, Brian S? But that's my thing though, Gary. That's the thing I got to get in my head, because every time I see somebody here, I'm thinking to myself, dude, you got a 4-1 advantage. If you go into the DR, you got like a 5-1 advantage. I don't know what
DR's cheap from Florida too, right?
Oh yeah, it's even cheaper.
Oh really?
I doubt you probably can get flights like $120 each way.
Oh, shit, I didn't know it was that cheap.
On Spirit, yeah.
On Spirit.
Yeah. You ain't got no luggage or nothing, you know. You got a backpack or something for the weekend, you can get away with it.
Continental Airlines is still, I thought they went out of business years ago.
Continental.
That's the old airline.
Continental.
They used to have one out
Continental used to be like blue and white. Wasn't Continental blue and white?
I forget what the colors were, but that was years ago.
Are they still in business?
I thought they went out of business a long time ago.
I don't know about that one, Free Thinker. Continental Airlines. I don't think they still.
Unless they were taken over by somebody. I don't know.
Yeah, they had to merge with somebody, because I haven't seen a Continental Airline in it's been a minute.
Yeah, it's been in the 70s, maybe.
You had to add on luggage and depend on what kind of seat you want. Oh, with Spirit? See, y'all don't Spirit experts. I don't no, dog. See, for me personally, Gary, let's say I want to fly somewhere and the only flights available are first class and it's $2,200. I'd rather say the $2,200 than jump on that $300 flight on Spirit. I'll wait. I got the patience. I'll wait because I don't want to do that. Do you go? Do you go where? I don't know what you mean by that one, Viper. Do you go? When's the last time you took a flight, Gary?
It's been years. Last time I went to Little Rock, Arkansas from California. That was years ago.
Oh, damn. You hadn't been nowhere, huh? Back then, the Ghetto Bird was TWA. That's another old airline.
Oh, yeah, that's an old airline.
Damn. That's old right there.
Pan Am is not in business anymore. Remember Pan Am?
Pan Am, that's another one. Woo, man, y'all going back.
Pan Am.
That's like what?
That's a
Early
real old
90s, 80s. Pan Am, TWA, Continental.
back in the 70s. Back in the 70s, 80s. Yeah.
Damn. Hey, how much longer y'all think y'all Spirit Airline gonna last? Because they canceling routes. I know they canceled 2 in California. They canceled a couple in Florida.
They're shutting it down,
I don't know if they shutting down, but they canceling routes.
or
They're not
somebody's gonna take
doing-
them over. Another airline
Yeah,
can pick them up and take them over.
Frontier and Southwest are taking over, and Alaskan Air. They're taking over some of the routes that Spirit is leaving. I don't know how many they've shut down so far.
Do they have different planes, right?
Yeah. Oh, they shut down 40 routes.
That's a lot.
They getting ready to close it down. They ain't making
Yeah.
up. Spirit does not charge enough money. They don't charge enough.
That's why they're out of business.
That's why they're not profitable. You can't be flying people around for $100 and some dollars, man. What? Yeah, they halted 40 routes.
40 hires ex-Amazon network plan and executive.
Yep, they shut down 40. I know they were shutting down a bunch of routes. Yeah, they cut 25%. They're gonna probably cut some more here. That's why if you buy airline tickets from Spirit, you better pay attention.
It might be gone.
Yeah, you better pay close attention. You get ready to fly back, they're like,
They're not there.
yeah, they may not be there. But yeah, suspended about 40 routes.
Yeah.
Slash costs and bankruptcy. Yeah, it don't look good for them. Let's see. Plans to furlough about 1,800 flight attendants. Yeah, they getting ready to shut it down.
That's a lot of people out of work.
1,800 flight attendants. Yeah, that's damn near your whole crew. You getting ready to shut it down.
They're gonna be trying to get back to do that. That's probably gonna be hard because all those jobs are already taken.
You right, free thinker. That's back when you could smoke on an airplane.
Oh yeah, smoking and no smoke. Yeah, that's right. I forgot about that.
They already filed Chapter 11. This is their second bankruptcy within a year. This is the second time they filed within a year. So you know they're in trouble.
How many times? I thought they had a limit on I know individual that got business.
Yeah, but on a business note,
requirements.
they can restructure. They can keep restructuring. Spirit first filed in November of last year, and then they just filed last month.
So business is different. Okay.
Yeah, but I knew they were in trouble, man. Gary, you are not making money flying from Phoenix to Vegas for $39 each way. You ain't.
You don't have enough seats. You don't have enough seats.
You ain't making no money. You charging $39. Your fuel is gonna eat all that.
Yeah, it's
Money.
costing you money to make money.
That's the problem with Spirit. They've been bleeding money, Gary.
Yeah.
Every flight they take, they lose money. They're not profitable like Southwest or JetBlue or whoever else. So whoever's taking over Spirit or whoever, they're not charging enough. They just.
Oh, so I got a couple of news updates for you.
All right.
So I've had my timeshare for like 17 years, the one in Vegas.
Oh, you got a timeshare in Vegas. Okay.
I did. I get rid of it. I've been working on it last year, and finally I got they sent me the paperwork to sign. I just had it notarized last week and sent it back to Hilton. My timeshare is in the Miracle Mall. It used to be Westgate. Now it's Hilton.
Yeah.
It's in the Miracle. You can walk from the Miracle Mall right into the timeshare.
Nice. How long have you had it?
About 17, 18 years.
Damn. And the
When I
maintenance.
get too old, and I don't want my daughter to get stuck with the maintenance.
Yeah,
I paid it off like within 3 months when I just gave them a little money. Then within 2 months I paid it off.
Okay, because that maintenance fee usually they're not that cheap. That maintenance cost depends on the size.
But mine was a partial week, like Friday to Monday, and it was
Okay.
every other year on the even year. And I paid the HOA only every 2 years. Some people would have to pay every year.
How often do you go, Gary?
Well, you could go every 2 years, but say the Westgate, it was Westgate before, and I could still use the Westgate while I still have the Hilton. I just move it over there, and I could go stay at the Westgate in Vegas for a whole week instead of 3 days.
But
And
how
at the
often
West-
do you use it? How often is it worth it though? How often do you use it?
Oh, I could. Well, you could just call them up and say, "Hey, I want to go to the Westgate," and you get it like 40-50% off your rooms.
Yeah, but Gary, I'm gonna ask you again. How often do you use it? Do you?
Oh, I
go-
don't use it that much. Now, last time I used it was 3 years, when my daughter got married.
So you giving away money every year?
That's why I stopped. That's why I surrendered it. 'Cause
Yeah,
I don't want my daughter to get stuck with it
yeah, because
because
if
her
you ain't
name's on
using
it.
the thing about timeshares, Gary, if you using it, okay. But once you stop going, it's like you just
Yeah.
giving money away at that point.
Yeah, and you always have to make a booking, and sometimes you can't get it booked when you want to. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Mike say he just bought some land.
Oh, Mike,
Yeah.
in Mexico?
I don't know. I would assume so because I think she's speaking Spanish.
Estamos abiertos
Yeah.
de lunes a
Probably in Mexico.
Probably in Mexico. How much was it, Mike? Okay, yeah, that's his I guess that was his agent. He bought he looked like a lot.
So you remember? All right, Steve. Okay. Thank you, Faith. Thank you. So also, remember I bought my house, but the house I live in now, I bought my house from my mobile home back in middle of April.
Yeah.
Tonight at 11:59, the 6-month contract is over. When it hits midnight, it's done. I already told the lady I fired her today.
What?
I'm not renewing the contract. I told her. I'm not reading because you didn't even bring 3 people in 6 months.
3 people.
Yeah. Well, they said it was a bad time during that time, and hopefully they're saying it's going to pick up this October.
And that's to sell your other house, right?
My mobile home.
Right.
Home. Yeah.
You
Because
got
I'm
to
paying,
make a payment on that too.
I'm paying my house payment and I'm paying the space rent for the mobile home. It's a senior
Oh,
park.
yeah. Go, Gary, get you some gasoline and set it on fire. Get your insurance.
But I might burn the whole park down. Then I'll be all arsonist.
Get you some gasoline and set it on fire.
So in
Oh.
January, they're going to, I hope to get ready before January because they're not going to have to pay water, trash,
Ooh.
and
So why don't
sewer.
you rent it? If you can't sell it, why don't you rent it?
But I can't rent it because they don't allow you to. I pay $640. The space rent $640, which is cheap.
Hell yeah, because I looked at it, Gary. When you said that, I looked at it in Phoenix. Woo! And I'm talking about these are not even brand new mobiles
Oh, mine's at 83.
in North Phoenix. I looked at
Uh-huh.
North Phoenix and I looked at in Cave
How
Creek.
much were they?
Starting at 15 just for the lot rent, 1,500, went all the way up to 3,700.
From 15 to 37?
Yeah, just for the lot rent.
Uh-huh. And the thing is, when you buy a mobile home, people are paying cash.
What do you mean for the mobile?
Yeah, I paid
Oh.
85,000 cash for it.
Yeah. But then you looked at the amenities for the one that was 27, that was in Cave Creek. From where it was in Cave Creek, it went on.
Queen Creek, right?
No, Cave Creek.
Where's that?
It's North Phoenix. You never been to Cave Creek?
Oh, Phoenix. Yeah, I've been to Phoenix.
No, so you thinking of Queen Creek.
Yeah, that's what I thought you were saying.
There's Cave Creek Road in Phoenix, and then there's the city of Cave Creek.
Oh, okay.
You've been to Phoenix how long?
You should have said Phoenix. Yeah, I used to go to the VA. I used to go to the VA in Phoenix when I first got to Chandler.
I was assuming you knew Phoenix like I knew Phoenix, but
No.
apparently you don't. Apparently you don't.
I was
But
in
in
Chandler
Phoenix-
for a little over a year because COVID came right before we bought my daughter's house, which I helped them get. The interest rates were like 3.5 at that time. Then right after that, the virus hit, right? Then you couldn't get building materials. And it was over a year and a half, almost 2 years before we was able to move in there. And we were in the first phase. And by that time, the rent, the mortgage rate went up like from 3.35 to, and now she has like 5.25. Her interest rate is 5.25. Mine is 6.25. And they started sending me letters because in December I could do a streamlined VA when without any credit check and stuff like that. Completely free. They just add all the fees onto the loan.
So there's no other way for you to get rid of your mobile because you can't rent it. So the only thing you can do with it is sell it.
Yeah, because you got to get somebody else to come sign the contract for that space. I'm in space 103, and just like in California, I lived in mobile homes for what 10. I was in California 10 years, and a little over 3 here in Casa Grande.
So how long is the contract?
It's until you sell your place or you die.
God damn.
You're on the hook. You have to sell it to get out of the contract.
This is different. See, because when I was in Yuma, when I stayed in one in Yuma, because I was traveling, right? I just had
maybe it was a rental, considered a rental.
I don't because this was an older.
Some places they might rent it instead of like leasing it.
No, I own mine.
Oh, you owned it. Okay.
Right. But see what happened back then, Gary, this was back in 2014, 2015. I wanted to travel, right? None of the spaces in Phoenix was what I wanted to buy. So I found one in Yuma down from the base, the Marine base.
Okay.
So I paid $360 a month.
I think Mike told me he was paying like $3 something a long time ago.
Yeah, I was paying like $360 a month, Gary. It included,
that's cheap.
It included the water and sewer. Water and sewer.
What about trash?
And trash, yeah. Water, sewer, and trash for $360 a month.
Well, we have the dumpsters. I would have to go to the dumpster.
We had big dumpsters in the back. So I got that, Gary, because I wanted to travel. I was in the DR. I was in Mexico. I went to the Philippines. I was in Canada.
Was it a one bedroom?
Yeah. The only time I would come back was to be to check my mail and to start up my vehicles, right? Because I had 3 vehicles there.
And you said, how much did you pay for it?
For what?
The mobile home.
Oh, 18 to 19,000, something like that. Yeah, and it was old. That thing was like from 86 or 87.
Well, mine here in Casa Grande is the 83.
Yeah, it's old, but
it's in good condition. It has the roof's only 2 years old that I had it all done. It was all painted and everything the last 2 years and stuff. Everything's painted inside. I have panel most of everything except for one of the bedrooms, the master bedroom. Everything else is white, The other one is brown panel, light brown panel, and I kept that in the washroom where you come in from the carport. The washer and dryers, the washrooms there. Then you go right into the hallway, and you go straight into the kitchen. And there's a hallway there. The 2 bedrooms are on the very end from the street.
See, I got lucky. The guy had just replaced the stove, the refrigerator, the hot water heater, because they were from Canada. So they had just put all this new stuff in, and then he got sick. He couldn't travel back and forth anymore. So they decided.
Oh, he was probably a snowbird, right?
Yeah, he was a snowbird. So they decided to go ahead and sell it.
In the park I live in, yeah.
Yeah, because you got to think,
They're supposed to be coming back here this October, yeah.
Yeah, I was only Gary
sell mine
from Mexico. I'm like 10, 15 minutes from Mexico.
Okay.
So that's how close I was. So
Okay.
like where Mike lives, I might be 10 minutes from where Mike lives in St. Louis.
Oh, okay.
So that's where I was in Yuma. I kind of wished I would have kept that set up because it was nice to go back to just to get my mail. I had my vehicles there, but that shit.
Oh, yeah, you didn't have to pay no storage and.
No, I didn't have to pay no storage, but it became too much because I'm going back and forth. I'm going to all these different places, and I'm never home. And I got these vehicles that need to start up, and I'm gonna leaving my keys with them damn people in that office because they'll tell me what my car will be.
Yeah.
All over there. I was like, nah, I ain't doing that. So that's when I decided, you know what? I'm just gonna live here, get rid of everything.
So did you sell it or what?
I gave it away.
Oh, you gave it. Okay.
I gave it away. I was just ready to go. So I gave it away. I gave away the mobile. I sold the truck. I sold a Beamer. I sold a Camaro. I sold one bike. I still got one bike in the States. I ain't never gonna ride. The only reason I still got it, my son wants it. So
you should give it to him.
I did. I told him he got to. This is his last year of me paying for it being in storage. This is the last year. I said, if you don't take it, I'm not gonna pay. They're gonna auction it off, or they're gonna keep it at their storage place. I'm not paying no more. So December is my last payment.
Yeah, I paid for it when I moved from California to Arizona in Chandler. I had two storage units next to each other that I was paying for over almost a year and a half until we got the house here in Casa Grande.
I've been paying for the last 4 years, Gary. I ain't paying no more. I'm just giving money away every month. I was you got till December, dog. When I make that December payment come January, I'm gonna say, look, y'all can have what's in that storage if he don't pay for it, because I'm not paying no more.
Yeah.
And I doubt that bike even started up because he hadn't done anything to it since it's been sitting there. And it's been sitting in there quite a while.
It might need some work on it because it's been sitting there.
Oh, I'm sure everything in there is
and stuff. The spark plugs.
Oh, I'm sure it ain't gonna start. I know that. No, not sitting that long.
Did you have gas in it? Are you?
Yeah, it was still gas in it. There was still oil in it, but I'm sure the tires are flat. I'm sure that oil is
probably
jelly.
Yeah.
And the oil is jelly. The gas is probably dried all out. Oh, in that Arizona heat because it wasn't in a air conditioned spot. No, it wasn't air conditioned.
Oh yeah, they have some air conditioned units.
Yeah, but that's way too much. They
those are expensive.
$500 a month back then for air conditioned spots.
You can't like the regular storage. You can't put any electronics like TVs and stuff like that. You don't want to put TVs and stuff like that in there. Speak
of the devil. There he is. Devil dog.
What's good?
What's up?
Not much, man. Y'all say you coming Barry Jr. buying land.
Shit.
Did you win the lotto, Mike?
I ain't doing like Barry. I ain't building no big condos and duplexes to rent out to people to tear up my shit. No,
I call you Barry Jr. You buying land.
I can't do it all like that. Hell no.
Barry Jr. Hey, but Mike, I'm thinking about buying a house in Arizona because it's too difficult to use that damn grant here. They got so many damn stipulations, dude, that you never gonna meet, and it's like they're doing it on purpose, so you can't buy over here.
But to use the address or what?
Huh?
You say it's too difficult to use the address?
No, it's too difficult to use the grant over here.
Oh, the grant.
All the stipulations.
Yeah.
For example, they want you to have a back door. When the hell you seen a back door here? Ain't no goddamn back door.
You can't meet all the requirements.
No, it's like they say, oh, you can use it in Colombia. Well, how the hell you gonna use it when you telling me I gotta have stuff that nobody has?
Yeah.
So I can't use it.
You ain't gonna get no back door nowhere overseas.
So is that's free money, Markel?
Yeah, it's 121,000 and change.
Damn.
Yeah. You're not gonna get shit. You might well go down south somewhere and buy not Alabama, man. I'm talking about you
don't
got
want to go in the
Virginia.
South.
I mean East Coast. I mean East Coast or somewhere where you can get some, get a good deal.
No, you're better off buying Arizona than California.
You see what it says, Mike?
I need that.
Hey, you don't want to stop over there, huh?
Ain't no reason to ever stop.
He waves at him from the sky.
All that's flyover country, dog. No, not happening.
You know what? Only good thing about it's been last year I was in Mississippi, and now that my mom passed, and then my dad is in Arizona now. So
Oh, really?
yeah, my dad lived in Arizona City with my sister.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Damn,
Yep.
Gary, I thought you knew
Yeah,
that.
that's close. Arizona City's real close to me.
Yeah, I know where you at. That's what I'm saying. I thought my last visit at the clinic in Casa Grande, I was gonna run into you. I thought I was gonna go in and put you in the chokehold in the VA. They gonna say,
Hey, you see what Gary be at? He ain't got time for you, Mike.
oh yeah, he be over there at where you be at, Gary? Over there at the Harris one over there in what's it called? It's a Harris, but they got another name for it over there in Maricopa. What's the name of that?
It's not.
Oh,
What's it called?
yeah, you mean the casino? Yeah.
Yeah. What's the name of that casino? Cha-ching or something?
Yeah, something like
No,
that.
this is-
Yeah. It's
It's
like
a
a
Chinese
Chinese name. Yeah. It's a Chinese name. Yeah.
Yeah, we always stay there. They got some nice rooms. They got some very nice rooms there.
Oh, I've stayed in the Wild Horse like 3 times, but I haven't stayed there.
Never stayed at Wild Horse.
I've stayed at
Wild
Wild
Horse is
They
nice.
got golf course behind it. The
Yeah,
Whirlwind.
they got the golf course behind there. Yeah.
Whirlwind. But it's nice
one
shopping.
there.
It's nice shopping out there in that pavilion. Once you come
Yeah.
outside that casino and then you go down to that pavilion, it's nice as hell over there.
Yeah,
I think
where
I won
Wild
my
Horse
first-
is. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I won my first jackpot in the United States in Wild Horse. I think I did.
High limit?
Huh?
High limit?
Oh, hell no. It was only about 20, 22.
Okay.
You playing 21?
No, I'm playing slots.
Oh, slots. Okay.
I can't play no tables. I don't know how to play tables. Good, I don't.
Man, Mike, casinos, I didn't went Christian on y'all. I can't do casinos no more.
Oh,
Hey,
you're done.
you're not speaking a foreign language.
Oh, if I lose $20, that's big money for me.
No,
Yeah,
man, I got so bad, Gary. I was doing 5, 10,
you.
15.
Thank you. Gary, I go do a job, say the job paid 12. I'm gonna spend 5 of it in the casino.
I was at the Wild Horse Sunday for about
Wow.
5 hours.
I'm gonna tell you the ugliest time you feel bad when you walk out, you hit that last button and don't get nothing, and you don't spend shit.
Hey, you done spent your last
You get
amount that's gonna
receipt
make
with
your
3
spend.
pennies left.
Hey, Gary, you done hit that last amount that's gonna make your spend your last $2.50, $2.30, or $5, whatever
Yeah.
it was. You hit it, nothing. It don't even come close, Mike. It wasn't like it teased you. Like this one, you waiting on that last one.
Exactly.
It'll give you nothing right away. Nothing. Oh hell.
You know what it does though? Like if you say you already done spent grands up in stacks, and you get down, you say, okay, I got this last 50. I'm gonna bet it close to the max. Give me a chance to get it all back once I hit, because it'll start letting you get free spins. Think you're
Yeah,
gonna spin
yeah.
it back up. You get down to like your last couple spins, and you say, I'm gonna max it to this one. It'll get you close, like you about to hit, and then you say, okay, yeah, about 2 more spins, ready to hit now. You hit it again, like you said, that last
You lose
spin,
everything.
it'd be way long. Last spin won't be close.
Last time I
No,
played
man.
was in Vegas, and I started with $20, and I won $60, and I stopped.
Man, I was almost to the point, especially when I own my company, when I run my business. Man, I was going all over the world, traveling all over the states, Florida, gambling everywhere. Man,
The
I'm talking
casino in Florida with the damn guitar. What's the name of that one?
Hard Rock.
Hard Rock. I'm all up in there, Mike. I done spent $4,000-5,000 up in there. I was like, oh man, I gotta get the hell up out of here.
Man, I can tell you a story about them casino, man. I call them coxinos.
Hey, I go get them cards. I go get them damn cards. They say, hey, you gonna spend some money? I say, yeah, I got about $7,000-8,000 to spend up in here. They hurry up and get that card and come back. Then they bring a host. You want to stay tonight? I said, no, I'll be broke if I stay tonight.
Right. And it don't work. Them people talk about, man, just park your car way out there or leave your
Well, I
wallet in
said
the
that.
car. I know where it's at. I'm going right back to it.
You can walk all the way out there, go right back at that card, and go right back in the casino to that ATM, or go to that teller up front. No, I'm good.
I had it so bad. I made the casino 86 me. I made them. I like turn myself in.
You can have them. Hey,
Did you go up to the cage and write a check or use a credit card?
No. I made them 86 me.
Yeah.
Going to the security, you go tell them, and they make you fill out a form that you can never come back in there.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Hey, which ones did you go to in Yuma, Mike? Because there's one across that single lane bridge.
That's Coco. I mean, that's Paradise.
Okay, yeah, that's Paradise. And then
That might have been the one that I went to in Yuma.
The other one is the Q out by Alcadones. Q.
Yeah, and then what's the other two? There's two other.
Cocoa Pie going towards Somerton.
Yeah, Cocoa Pie.
Because I remember when I left that casino in Yuma, I put on my navigation to Casa Grande, and it was taking me, and I crossed the bridge.
Yeah, that's Paradise. That's the oldest one. That's one of the first one.
Yeah, single lane bridge. You got the
they remodeled it. They remodeled that casino too. It's huge. It's nice now.
Really?
Yeah.
Man, I had to leave that shit alone, bro.
I don't blame you.
Man, because I'm just wasting money, but I'm sitting there thinking to myself, dude, I could do something else with this money.
I tell you what, I was winning more money in Mexico than I was in the States at the casino.
They have a casino in your town?
Yeah. Three of them.
3 of them?
Yeah.
What's the one in Alcadones?
That's just a little sport betting thing.
Yeah,
that's
you walk around the corner.
Yeah.
They had the purple wall. You walk around the corner.
I don't even know if that's no more there. I know used to have a lot of Marines that go over there and bet during the sports, sport books. They used to go bet on the games and stuff.
Hi, Mr. Miles.
But now they got 3 of them in Mexico, in San Luis, Mexico.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Now, there used to be a Walmart. I don't know if it's still there. I know when you go into San Luis, there used to be a Walmart before you hit the border. Is it still there?
The Walmart before you get to better outside of Foothills?
No. Wait, you in San Luis?
Yes, San Luis is going down by Somerton and Gaston, going south, out of Yuma.
No. What's the other one? The other Walmart?
That's San Luis. San Luis, Arizona has a Walmart.
Damn, I was in San Luis?
San Luis, Arizona, before you cross into San Luis, Mexico. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's a Walmart right there.
Yep.
Now there used to be a casino not that far from there.
You was that back up at Cocoa Pie. That's up in Somerton, back right outside of Yuma.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, they got San Luis, Arizona. Their Walmart, they done built a lot of stuff over there now. They got a lot of stuff over there.
Yeah, we back still. That was my screw up.
Yeah, it didn't grow up, but that Coxino, man, you can have that Coxino, boy. That Coxino had me. Hey, that Coxino had me a couple of times want to ride off the cliff, boy. I ain't gonna.
What up, Mr. Miles? You just woke up.
Yeah.
Oh, you got that old deep boy. Sound like a bear.
Yeah, Mr. Miles. What's going on with you?
Salute. What up, lovely friend?
Hey, Mr. Miles, why did you tell me to go back to bed last night?
Hey, Mike, let me show you what happened to Mr.
Turn
Miles.
that CPAP on.
Mike, let me show you what happened to Mr. Miles today. He was out fishing.
Oh, that's
I thought that was Barry.
Nah,
I
that
don't
was
know.
the mob right there. DD 214 veteran.
But he has a cigar. Do you smoke cigars?
I don't know anything about that address, that street. Gary.
Hey, Kendrick said you looking like Isaac Hayes, loving freely.
For real, for real.
What up with you? What up with you, young grasshopper?
He at work. So when you see this right here at Markel TV, that's still. I'm putting it under my name. That's still saying all that.
That's the young grasshopper. Okay, yeah, I'm in the private chat. Let me see. Yeah, I see him.
Them Bears kick your ass. That what Barry said, Mr. Miles. He said, them Bears kick your ass.
I got a new video for
Barry.
to share with the group concerning Bears and Barry. Bear, I love you, and I wouldn't even send this stuff if I didn't love you, bro. And I'm gonna say that with all sincerity. I'm still coming up to Washington to come see you, but I'm coming packed.
You don't want to go up there.
Not now that I've seen Bears ringing doorbells, I ain't going up there. Hell no.
No, I'm coming up.
Bring that bear spray with
Somebody showed me.
Oh, that bear spray is for real.
Somebody showed me today a bear. It may have been Howard. A bear. People. Oh, that was a monkey. They were riding on a motorcycle, and the monkey ran up behind them out of the woods and slapped upside the head. Yeah.
Whoa.
They can have that.
Anything mentioned with a monkey is
This for steel. This for steel. He ain't working, boss.
He's working as hard as Barry does.
Oh shit.
He ain't working, boss.
Markel,
Yeah.
I'm gonna say this. My 17 is Pro Max 2 terabyte. It's still sitting in the box. I might send that shit back.
Why is that?
I mean, different. I'm different from a lot of people. I get the military grade case.
Right.
I'm not trying to have no broke screen, no broke frame, but that aluminum casing.
Right. That's what everybody was saying.
Yeah, Ben.
I hadn't
Who
hadn't
cares
seen
if it
I wanted to
bends,
see it,
Gary? It scratched the fuck up. And I don't mean to get that hype about it, but dude, I done spent over $2,000.
Yeah, you spent a lot.
Oh, I don't blame you. I don't blame you.
No, I don't have a scratch nowhere.
You got on your case though, don't you? That's a case,
Yeah.
ain't it?
No, ain't no case on here. That's the phone.
Yeah, that's no
Here's my
case.
case.
Oh,
I got a case for mine.
I mean, it's over a week.
I still got my case. I haven't opened it. My damn brand new phone.
What color did
still
you get? What color did you get? What color?
Silver.
Why would you think it's gonna scratch? Because that's the hardest one to scratch. That's the color of the aluminum.
Still on.
Yeah, but Mr. Miles, silver
Yeah.
is the color of the aluminum. That's the hardest one you're gonna see the scratch on. If
Yeah,
you ain't got the orange or this one, I can understand.
I think I'm better off because I bought it so that my wife can get my 16 Pro Max and we done until the foldable comes out because that's the one I really want. But I'm just, you know what? I'm like, I can send it back, take half that money and upgrade to the iPad that I want. But if the iPad comes out with this same
out this month.
yeah, but if the
This
iPad
month?
comes out with this type of
October.
aluminum, I don't want that either.
No, they ain't gonna do that to the iPad. No.
man, I think they messed up Apple when they did that update software last week. I told you, Markel, I was about to get rid of my 12 Pro Max when they did the upgrade. I said, I'm fine now. I felt like I had got to step up on something. I said, I'll keep the 12 Pro Max.
Dang. Nah, you
Hey, Mr. Miles, all I can tell you is do what your heart thinks is right, man. Do your heart and head is thinking right. If you don't think you want to keep it, don't do it. Send it back. You the one that gotta be happy with it.
exactly.
Yeah.
I mean that the camera upgrade, I'm all for. I'm all for it because they're still lagging.
Free thinker. Street purchase.
Get scratched. Dude, do you not see that the fucking seal is still on it?
You know Tommy ain't gonna
Man.
be that.
This is for Tommy. Tommy, I don't shop at the swap meet like you do.
Damn, Mr. Miles, he trying to say you bought yours from Temu.
Did you see what I just did? You see the seal, right? I don't shop at the swap meet like Tommy does with the Bears.
He won't get
With
his
the
military
Bears.
discount if he did.
With the Bears. No, I buy
Hey,
mine
Mr.
straight from
Miles.
Apple.
Hey,
Straight
do what
from
you
Apple.
think. Do what you think is right, Mr. Miles. Hey, it's your money, your decision. Do what you got to do.
And if you never open it, then hey, your mind made up. Take it back already. You ain't shoot. You good.
That's for you, Tommy.
But that's a lot to
Notice-
spend on, Mr. Miles.
Well,
I ain't
they
gonna lie
get,
to you. For
well,
them
they
kids,
get
Exactly.
2 weeks to send it back, right? You got like
That's
a
a lot,
14-day
You
return.
know how much ammo I can buy with $2,000, Tommy? And I like shooting things. And I'm
Mr.
gonna leave it at
Miles,
that.
we have some new addition to the
Oh shoot.
Roll Call Hall of Fame. We had to add some new photos to the
Oh
new
Lord.
roll call. You ready for it? Mike don't know about this one.
Uh-oh.
You ready, Mr. Miles?
I'm ready. Ooh, them boo-boo shoes. Oh my goodness.
Wally's weed.
Forget Wally's.
Who's the MB Jordans?
That's little B. That's little B. That's little B with the toes out. And the strap.
Yeah, Mr. B.
With the open toes.
Man. And so I guess he go up in the VA like them guys be having them sandals and socks on.
He has the matching thong with the strap.
Oh shit. Oh, hey, strap. Look, powder blue, upgraded phone,
Bro,
strap,
Mr.
and then the
B
shoes. Oh my goodness.
got a
Hold on,
purse.
wait a minute. Is that one of the I see the women now, they have the strap with the
Oh,
phone
Mr. B got it.
like
Mr.
a
B
purse.
got the full
Mr.
body
B got it.
strap, like a purse. Yeah, that's what Steele was talking about in the last one.
Yeah.
Oh,
Man,
wow.
Steele went to
Mr.
work
B.
on him.
Hey man, Barry, he should have never showed us that shit, Mike. That
Yeah.
Wait a
was
minute, for real, he ain't got down one of them bone with
Yes,
the
he,
strap
did.
on.
He showed it to it, bro. He had the whole cord and all, put it on, and said it was like his fishing thing, whatever
Yeah,
it was.
fishing gear or
I
whatever.
said, no, dog, that ain't no fishing gear. That's a purse.
He must not plan on ever going out of the house.
He going straight to the Steelers game, Mike.
No, he's not. We
Yes,
don't want
he
him
is.
there.
Not like
Yes,
that.
just like
We
that.
don't play that. We don't play that.
I mean,
Bruh.
not the Steelers game, but the Eagles game. My bad.
Oh,
my
okay.
bad.
All right.
Let me back up, ladies and gentlemen.
Gotta keep
I
my
got it.
leather strap.
Oh, yeah, that was cold blooded. I seen that. That was cold blooded.
Man, come on, man. I know Mr. B ain't out there like that.
Yes, he is.
Yes, he is.
Yes, he is. Look, Mike.
Yeah,
There you go.
that's him. That's him right there at the house. That's how he's dressed at the house, just like that, with his toes out, crusty and all.
Crusty and all.
Man, y'all
I,
crazy.
lo- I,
man.
love you, Mr. B. I love you, brother. But I
Wash
opened
your
up.
feet.
I opened up them crusty toes. I said, "Oh my goodness."
Yeah, we had to get him his Pelican threes.
He probably got on black tube socks with him.
Ooh, wee.
No, man. That's crazy. I seen them things. I seen people actually out there traveling. They had it like a purse. They
Yeah,
phone.
that's why I said, wait a minute, and it's $40 for the damn strap.
Y'all gonna get me in trouble tonight from laughing too loud.
Oh wow.
Mike,
Nah,
if you get the case and the strap, it's gonna cost you over $100. I said, y'all out your damn mind.
He
Damn.
might have that because he might forget where he leave his phone. He might go, he might sit on the shitter and
Gucci
he
pouches
might
you
fall
go
and can't
around
get
your
up. You
neck
gotta
and
have
the
an
egg.
alert phone.
Mike, put it in your pocket, zip it, get you some pants with some zippers on it, and zip it in your damn pocket.
Free thinker. I was in the military, and when I seen a dude with that shit on, and I was in the military overseas.
Gucci patches you wore around your neck and oh yeah, ain't nobody wearing
Yeah,
that.
I laughed at their ass.
Yeah.
Nobody wearing that bullshit.
The pouches on the neck.
Like he bought the phone at a sheriff office, sealed bids only, and whatever you see when you open. Notice my quick reaction, but then the adult has to kick in. Hold on. Because I don't know who won the damn game tonight. 'Cause I went to sleep.
What game?
Like 2:00.
What game?
The Aces and somehow
Oh,
the
you talking
Indiana
about the
Fever.
NBA? Yeah, I ain't watching that.
The WNBA. I mean, this is when I watch it. The playoffs.
Hey, Mike. So Steele was describing one of Barry's doors at his house. I got to show you this picture, man. you know, still you got quite an imagination.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, man. Ain't that some loud booty?
Yeah, you missed that one, Mike. You missed that one, Mike. That was a classic. Classic.
Damn, he got them all the stuff he done killed and
Yeah, there's a bear paw.
That's a classic, brother. That was a classic show.
damn, Barry, you've been doing a whole lot lately, ain't you? No wonder he been quiet.
Yeah, he's been skinning those animals.
Oh, it's almost close to gooey duck time for
Oh
Barry.
yeah, he's been waiting on it. He's been waiting on it.
Yeah,
He's been
yeah.
waiting on it.
He's going to invite Mr. Miles to go to Gooey Duck.
Well, it's Mr. B's birthday. Look very close. Okay.
Look,
Okay,
oh,
OT.
hey, look at this. He made a potato head.
Oh my goodness. Oh my.
Hey, Mike, you missed that one. So Mr. B was trying to tell us he bought the new AirPod Pros 3s, right?
Yeah,
And
yeah.
he kept saying, I bought in my ear, and still said, "You missed the potato head." You got 1 year.
Hey, I
He
see.
told himself.
I seen Mr. B earlier when I was on my way home. Mr. B done grew him a little alfalfa.
Oh, they talking about the
Yeah.
egg.
Oh,
He
they
called it a pound cake. He's eating a pound cake.
Pound cake.
Man, Mr. B, I love him to death, but he
And so
opened
he
himself
ain't got
up.
a high and tight. He just got a high.
He got a pound cake up there, brother.
Mr. T.
Yeah.
Shit, Mr. T had more hair than that.
Hey, but Barry and still was on him, especially Barry. That was Barry's best night. Think about it, Mr. Miles. That was Barry's best night.
He was
Mr. B
getting
was Mr. B was trying to explain that purse. Barry said, "Give it up. You ain't gonna convince
Man.
nobody." Give it up.
Barry was quiet and just all of a sudden just started roasting Mr. B.
Hey, fellas, I just got in, man. I've been out taking care of some stuff today. Hey, I got to get these dogs situated, man. I just wanted
It's
to jump
good
in.
seeing
real
you,
quick.
brother.
If,
Yeah.
if
All right,
y'all,
see you,
if
Mike.
y'all still on, I might jump back in and get the dog situated.
All
All
right,
right,
man.
bro.
All right.
Hey, kiss that Doberman for me.
Huh?
He said the strap came
Kiss
with a
that
whole
Doberman for me.
Hey, she
Lady
gets smart
Red.
about it every day, man. This dog, she's something else. She's something else. All right, then I get up.
All right,
All
brother.
right, bro.
Take care, man.
All right,
Have a
All
good
right.
one.
one love.
Yes, all day. Twice on Sunday.
Yeah, Mr. Miles, you missed it. Wally got something for you.
Altered top.
All these bedtime remedies. Hey, it's either that or a CPAP. Ask Gary. Gary turned it on. We ain't heard nothing else from him. Talking about 2:30 in
Hey,
the
how
morning.
come
I'm
you
still
told me
up.
I don't have it? How come you told me to go to sleep last night?
At 2:30 in the morning, I responded like 6-8 hours later, like, man, turn the CPAP on and go to sleep.
There you go, Mr. Miles.
Oh.
2,000 watts of power every 3 seconds.
Oh, click. I didn't click that one. I put that on Gary's name.
I don't use a CPAP. I don't have one.
You a damn
It was
lie.
thrown away in California.
Dude, you are a damn. See how red my eyes are? You are a damn lie. And I just woke up with my CPAP machine, buddy. Mr. B.
I can't handle it.
Strap
I have that
is
mask
so-
on. I suffocate. It makes me suffocate. I can't do it, Mr.
Dude,
Miles.
all we gotta do is put a pillow over your face. That's a suffocation.
Oh,
Anything,
you want to kill
anything
me?
else? No. Many people have walked away from that, including you. Trouble light. Oh shit.
If you look at that door, it's Gary's room.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Gary, don't do it. Don't do it because pretty soon you're gonna show us your extended generator. I know you have one in the home.
I don't have a generator.
You have
That's
that type
Mr.
of
B.
money.
Mr. B has a generator.
No, Gary. You have a generator in your home, that quiet one, and then you have one at 60K outside. I know you do.
So you
No.
got that DJI? That's the DJI one right there.
No.
Gary, oh shit, oh my goodness, Gary. Hey man, my son knows you. Hey, that's how famous you are.
From laughing at them damn shorts.
Yeah, man. Laughing at this dude that claim he don't have a damn CPAP machine.
I don't.
Man, even my son say you do.
Oh,
No.
Urban bought a new car, Mr. Miles. Is
Oh, that's why we haven't seen God.
yeah, Urban. I'm gonna get him on probably this weekend. I'm gonna try to get him on this weekend.
Okay. Yeah, I told my
He's
wife.
probably on a road trip.
I told my wife you talking about taking a hiatus on us, and she was like, "Oh Lord," because she know I'm gonna turn up in the house. That whole time you're gone, she know I'm gonna turn up. All visitors, all her family members, I'm gonna turn up on. She know it.
Nah, man.
She.
I got my CMP exam tomorrow, Mr. Miles. 5 o'clock in the afternoon.
How come it's so late?
Who you
Yeah.
asking? I just show up. I ain't it's down the street though. Hell, I can limp over to it.
Don't
Yeah,
say
I gotta
that.
go see my heart doctor tomorrow.
Well, I'm not going over there. I mean, I got my driver taking me.
Yeah.
Erica's going. I'm going. The driver's going.
How's your swelling going?
It's better. I still got to wear the boot for another week, but it's better.
Okay.
I put out that little short this month. I didn't take my walker. I was trying to decide whether I was going to take the walker with me today, go get my hair cut. Hell no. I ain't walking around that thing.
Man, look, you got time. Look, you making time or energy for a haircut, man, flip it. Go in there, Raggedy as flippy flip.
No.
Why don't you let Erica give you one? Put it on
Shit,
number
no.
2.
No,
She
the barber actually can come here if I
Oh,
want
they
him.
come to you. Okay.
Yeah.
That's cool. Yeah.
Everything here is delivered, bro. You can have a doctor come to you. You need blood taken, they'll come to you and take it. You ain't got to go nowhere.
Dang. Yeah, after that video I seen, I think, let me see. I must have watched you like about 4 or 5 o'clock. Yeah, it was about 4 or 5 o'clock this morning, my time. I think I watched you in that 26 minute clip about the VA stuff.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, oh snap. And then I was going to my appointment and I had to wait 30, 40 minutes before I was seen. When I showed up 10 minutes before the building opened up, why is the whole faculty staff outside Markel up under the apron of the building? It's a brand new building. They had a fire drill.
Fire drill.
The
Fire
whole
drill?
building. They had a fire drill with the fire department, with extra VA police, and 2 veterans. This was about 10 minutes before 8. 2 veterans with walkers, one with a walker and a cane, walked through the whole path. Everybody cleared the way when they seen them coming. And they tried to go in the building. And they got upset when they were like, well, I got an 8 o'clock appointment. You guys will hold me back from my appointment. Now, all the VA staff is outside going through the fire drill thing.
Oh,
Normally they will be in pockets farthest away from the building, but because it was raining, you know how that goes. They all up under the apron. I walk over there and go away from them because I don't want them to think I'm part of the staff observing them. When I see them 2 veterans trying to get in the building and the police show up, I mean, they came up that bad boy like the state police. 2 from the left side of the building, 2 from the right side of the building, and then one with a dog. And
Yeah.
when he demanded to get in the building, the dude with the dog came up and the dog sat. He said the next command will be for this dog to forcibly carry you away from the building. When he heard that, dude sat in that chair and he shut the flip up. But before that, he was going off. He was going off. He was like, I demand to be in this building. I got an appointment. I was like, oh my goodness. And I'm standing
Doing a
away.
fire drill? Don't he know where he's at?
The police that came out the building said that initially. And he kept going on with a stick pointing at him. Dude was like this on the walkie-talkie. And that's when everybody showed up like the Gestapo.
How old was this guy?
He was a Vietnam vet. He was old. He was old. He didn't give a flip. He was like, I got high level security to get up in this building. That's how he came.
Yeah, he's tripping. Well,
That's
gentlemen,
the way, just like everybody else.
there's an official government shutdown.
It's official?
Well,
Yeah.
it was at midnight tonight, right?
Yeah, they shut down.
Oh, it's for
That's
real.
why I'm in a layer, Gary, so I can raise my voice because wifey still has to go to work.
Yeah, it's
Homeland Security has to still show up.
Yes, sir. It is
Yep.
shut down. There, a lot of government sites are not up right now.
Hey, is that true? Now Trump's gonna lay off a lot of people.
Supposedly, he put out a memo
Anybody can.
for the people that were supposedly furloughed. Since they shut it down, they're not supposed to be coming back. Most of them not going to come back.
They are,
Screwed.
unfortunately, and I do this with a heavy heart, but and I had a very good conversation today at the VA with several physicians and radiology doctor who's in a specialist position, but she's actually a doctor and working on her second doctorate.
Oh, okay.
And she's basically, it's a shame they walk around on pins and needles. And she's like, soon as I get my notification, I'm going out there to get this civilian job. She already has one kind of
Lined up.
yeah, actually several positions, but she wants to stay in a certain part of Georgia. But if she has to, she's gone.
She'll move.
Yeah, I mean, think about it, Gary. She's working on her second doctorate in the medical field.
Yeah.
Hey, they better do something because AI is taking over. These people out here with these little remote jobs, these days that's numbered.
Well, in about a year to maybe a year and a half, they're gonna find out that what's that movie?
What, I Am Robot?
No, not I Am Robot, because the movie where the robots took over and then they had to go and shut
Skynet.
Skynet. Yeah.
Jesus. Oh my God! I know.
what you're
We're
talking
on the
about,
same
but
path. Yeah,
you
we're
know,
on the same path. Yeah, they're going to shut that shit down because AI is going to tell too much information of the historical stuff. That what did I say? The Britannica encyclopedias.
Terminator.
There we go. Yeah, the same information is sitting right there in the encyclopedias of the Britannica encyclopedias, old school of the 70s. Because there's one, my sister sent me a picture today of the one I said, yo, sis, we never looked at the Bible in the Britannica encyclopedia. And she was like, yo, bro, it's thick. It's not thick as the Bible. Yeah, you're late, Tommy.
Hey, but Mr. Miles, like today, this thing will sit there and talk to you all day, no problem. Whatever questions, just like you talking to a regular person, it's got a, like, they'll change their voice and get it high, like they're excited, and they even stutter a little bit. It's just like talking to a real person.
So
Crazy.
it's pretty close to the Jetsons, then.
Yeah, it is.
If you think about it, it's pretty close.
Bro, you can ask it anything within parameters. They had to update it because of that kid that killed himself in California because of something that it told it to do.
Really? I didn't have
Oh yeah.
Was that the first or the first that became public?
It's not the first that became public, but since they did that latest update, it had a way of circumventing some of the safeties on it. So they had to go back in and redo it, but
which can be circumvented down the road. Because remember, it's all encompassing, always learning. always
Yeah.
changing, and they've given it the parameters to do it on its own.
Yeah. But it's crazy when Mr. Miles, you can sit there and talk to this thing, bro, just like I'm talking to you right now. You just whole conversation.
See, and I heard some stuff concerning this device right here that I have yet to open. That's why I'm kind of leery. I'm like, ugh.
Like what? Hey, screw it. What they don't know about me. Don't they know?
Hey, I don't want it to know. I'm more protective of my grandkids more than anything, above all. And my son, he used to think I was paranoid, and now he's slowly starting to understand. I'm like, dude, he went from having, what is that, Alexis and all that crap in the house. He's removed all that crap. I'm like, dude, get that shit out of there. All this, you want to keep it the family abreast of the grandkids growing up? Screw them. They need to fly their ass to Georgia or send them pictures or a video. And send them a delayed video. Don't send it on the day. Send it a week later. Come on, man. I'm here. That's enough. What about your mom? She can wait. Or she can fly back in. Come on, bro.
This is still that's under my name. That's still from the back channel.
Okay, it's going to be ugly. Yeah, man. That's why I would laugh. Hey, you know what? I'm laughing about and I'm gonna say supposed because I don't believe all the generals showed up. That meeting with all the generals. There's no way. Just do.
How many is there? How many is there, Mr. Miles?
This dude supposedly had every general of command staff around the world show up to a meeting.
Stupid.
Do you know what could have happened, Gary, if that actually happened?
Yeah, especially they knew the location. They could have bombed them, whatever.
Hey, actually, the Chinese can start targeting from the time they got on the plane. Mark them, follow.
Question for you, Mr.
Yeah,
Miles.
that's true.
What's the situation with Poland? Is he sending troops to Poland?
I think I heard something like that.
Okay, I can answer it this way. I'm sorry. I'm awake now. Are our soldiers being paid as of 12:01 a.m.?
I'm not sure.
That one I'm not 100% on.
In the old days, I told my wife, I said, I believe the
I thought
one
they
or
got
two
paid in those
shutdowns
days.
when I was in, we got paid. This situation, this shutdown, I don't think so. I think they're being told to shut up and go to work.
No, I think they get paid. Hold up.
Oh, they should get paid.
See, Gary, under the old days, we continue to be paid. Because I remember.
Yeah.
I have the
yeah.
check stuff. I have the check stuff to prove it.
I never
the
remember
LES.
not getting
I'm
paid.
sorry. I have the LES to prove it. But
Yeah.
nowadays, because there's no pension in place, I don't know.
But Social Security and our VA benefits we're getting.
Those are considered mandatory.
Separate. Yeah, that's separate, Gary. That's a separate budget.
Oh, I thought the VA was under the DOD, no?
Separate budget, Gary.
Okay.
But there's laws that protect Social Security and VA money, though. That is considered mandatory spending. Regardless of what happens, it's considered mandatory.
Well, the military should be the same.
I'm trying to find, I don't see where.
Because I was wondering that myself. Are they going to get paid?
Look. Government shutdown.
Common sense.
Oh,
Common
okay.
sense say they should be paid, but
So this says during the government shutdown, members of the United States military, including active duty, National Guard, and reserves, are not paid. But
what?
continue to report for duty to carry out their assignment responsibilities.
So
Members of the Coast Guard are also not paid during the shutdown. So nope, they're not paid.
Damn.
So the question on the table was, what's up with the soldiers going over to Poland? Okay, so they have to go if they have orders. I'm gonna say it like this: they have to go if there are orders on the table.
Yeah, 10,000.
Yeah.
Sending 10,000 troops to Poland.
There's one country over there so far that said, "Oh, we getting jiggy with you, Russia, and we give them a flip." Now it was what? It was marked in the news. Oh, dang! I wish Howard was on. 2, maybe 3 weeks ago, well, Russia
Poland
sent,
did something, right? They shut down
Right.
something.
right. It was some missiles and drones that was flown over Poland. And what did Poland do?
Then they shut some kind of railroad or something down that was going.
Poland sent them sent everything up in the sky. Like, oh heck no, dude, this is our airspace, and they sent the aircraft up.
Does that include the post office?
The post office is a quasi government agency, but then again, they're not.
Yeah, I never understood that.
And that's the only thing.
Post
Remember
office.
now, over the past 2 to 4 shutdowns, post office still ran. I think
Yeah.
because remember when I went to California when they shut down, post office was still running. And me and the carrier was cracking up. We had a general conversation because he looked me up. He was like, "Man, you got a censorship manager with the post office." Like, yep, that's a true statement. I refuse to give her first name, but yes, that's correct. And he had been delivering to my mom's house for like 10 plus years.
Whoa.
Because he was like, she get mail every now and then. I'm like, dude, this is where we grew up at.
You said postal workers? I don't think they get paid.
They might not. They may not. I don't know.
Well, they're a quasi-federal agency. I think they get paid. I think they get paid differently. And they're supposedly going up this week on their rates.
Oh no, they get paid.
Do they get do they have GS grades or their grades
No.
that are different?
No, Gary. I can answer that one.
Yeah, the post office is not affected by the shutdown. They on a whole different budget. They don't have anything to do with tax dollars. They operate independently.
Did you hear that, Gary?
Yeah.
And that's why they're trying to make them go private, because they're trying to stop that.
Yeah, they have nothing to do with the U.S. as far as the government funding the post office. They don't fund the post office. Didn't know that. Totally independent. But yeah, postal workers still gonna get paid.
And let me say this: this is the first year in 3 to 4 years that I've received my expensive device from you. This is the first I've received my expensive device from UPS instead of FedEx. First
Wow.
time ever. And it came on the last day of the time zone that they said I will receive my device. When FedEx in the years past delivered, I did. If they said it was the 25th through the 29th, I received it on the 25th. This is the first time I've ever received it on the last day of the effective date of shipment. UPS. And I have a brother, I have a blood brother, I have a battle buddy who's about to retire, 34 years with the UPS. He's a union steward. I used to love UPS. UPS has nothing to do with this latest shipment, but something's going on with the contracts with Apple and their delivery system. Something is going on.
Well, look, I'm gonna tell you something about
They
this.
probably
Mr.
get it at a better price.
That is not rumored of me actually using it. Okay.
Okay.
One, battery is legit. 2 days, don't need a charge. I'm
Shit.
going on. I'm going on my
Whoa.
second.
Okay.
Outside, direct sunlight, the brightest. Not
I
even
seen your videos.
not even full at about 80%. I see with sunglasses on, I see everything.
Dude, we have replayed some of your videos. Me and the wife, she was like, I think I'm gonna have to. I'm like, no, I don't. Stick with my 16 Pro. I'm like, work with me now. We don't need all that money being spent in this household for Apple. Not
Yeah.
for a cell phone.
No, that's a lot. 2 terabytes, Miss Ma, that's a lot.
Yeah.
Did you get a terabyte?
Who, me?
2.
Yeah. What did you get? Memory. The
Hell
hard
no.
drive.
I
Me,
think Markel got what, 512 or 1 terabyte?
256. Remember, I got the cloud. I don't even use
You got the
memory on my phone,
256.
Oh,
Mr. Miles.
oh, I would have at
Oh,
least got the
wow.
512.
When I take a photo, it goes straight
Yeah.
to the cloud. It doesn't even
Oh,
stay on
yeah.
my phone.
Gotcha.
I still have 213 gigs free.
He said it proudly.
Hell
Yeah.
yeah. Now, in the cloud, I got 5 terabytes. But on the
Yeah, you get
phone,
5
I don't
free.
care
Right.
about that.
Right.
I don't. Yeah, they gave me 60 gigs. I'm good. I
I'm
don't.
paying for storage on my wife's Apple.
Wow. And I do know this because me and a nephew, we're very competitive. We're talking about practicing our some fishing rods. They will get back pay. Yeah, they'll get. I mean, yeah, they'll get back pay still, but
Yes, but a lot of them ain't got no money. That's the thing is, what money they got? Most of them ain't got
Yeah,
no
how are
money.
you gonna pay your bills if you don't get a check?
did you see the interview with the major's wife with 3 kids?
The majors, what now? They should be okay.
Go Google ABC. I think it was ABC. It was either ABC News or Fox News. There was an interview with a major's wife with 3 kids. Google that. Now she's a major, and I believe she was in the Air Force.
And bro, no way.
Major wife with 3 kids.
All kids are not. Wait, no, that's something else. And accused. I gotta look it up.
It's some people are living paycheck to paycheck, Gary.
Yeah, I know that. I know
In the
that.
military. I mean, a lot of people are, but
I wouldn't think an officer, not a major, is living like that now.
if you're living on one household, one income. I said one household. Scratch that. One income in the house.
Yeah, and you got a family. That's hard.
3 kids. And if you're living off base, I can kind of see that stress, especially if you have.
Well, they getting housing though. How you got me lost on this.
My example, because I don't know. My example is the majors living off-site, not on post. So because I couldn't tell whether or not she was in housing or not. Because she did an interview, I believe it was in the living room. So I couldn't tell.
I can't find it. You say it's ABC?
I said either ABC or Fox News. It was one or the other.
Can officers? I don't know. Can officers go in the chow hall, or do they make them pay for it? Do they get?
They have to pay. Gary,
That's what I thought.
Yeah, even some enlisted, Gary.
Because when I was there, we enlisted. We didn't pay.
No, what were you in? You were in the Army?
73, yeah, 73
Okay.
to 75, yeah,
Okay. See the time frame, 73 to 75.
yeah.
That's when you were beloved by the government.
Yep.
Yeah, you meant something to the government.
I can't find it, Mr. Miles.
I was in Germany my second tour, 88, 89 time frame. I had to pay a certain amount, Gary. to eat in
Oh,
the
really?
child. Yeah. Yes. It wasn't much, so it was no sweat off my back. I mean,
I don't know. I can't find it, Mr. Miles, but I would think, me personally, you a major. Forget what branch. You a major. You
Yeah.
officer. How you no?
and I had no idea whether or not she was in a National Guard. Well, not she. I'm sorry. Whether or not the family was in the National Guard, the reserves, or active duty. I, from the front street, assumed she was active duty because of how quick they showed the story regarding the shutdown.
Probably.
But I know we have it saved on our YouTube. I know my spouse. She saved it because she has to go to work so early in the morning that she misses her Good Morning America crap, and she misses this Fox News first thing in the morning. So she records both of those, and when she gets home, she'll do an excerpt of both, and then she's like, okay, I got enough for the day. New soldiers
Like
on
what?
welfare. Yeah.
Yeah, a
Yeah,
lot of
it
them.
wasn't soldiers applying for food stamps.
Yeah, a lot of them are because they don't.
Period.
They don't
Yes.
Yeah,
They
that's
would do-
that. They were doing that back when I remember back when they
Yeah.
don't make nearly enough.
Yeah, I remember when I was in Texas in the 90s, Gary. Some of my soldiers. Yes.
Yeah, the Vietnam veterans, they were spit on.
Yeah. They were spit on even up to the 90s. Soldiers were spit on, Gary. But
Yeah,
more
because
so,
I'm a
more so
Vietnam
back in
era
the early
veteran.
80s.
Just deposit here. What you talking about? We got paid. We got paid yesterday. What bank you with?
Oh, I get paid. My money's probably there today, right now.
Today. What
my,
damn
VA
bank y'all
money.
with?
The
What
Bank
bank
of
y'all
Berry,
with?
the Bank of Berry, aka Tommy.
Our
The
bank don't
government
like
coming.
y'all very much.
The government coming. The government coming after you, Tommy. The Bank of Berry.
Yeah, the bank don't like y'all very much. Y'all just got paid. Jesus.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I was watching this video on YouTube. I think it was today or yesterday that Social Security and VA watches how you spend your money.
Of course they do.
All systems do that, Barry. I
Yeah,
mean,
that ain't
Gary.
new. That's not new. That
You've
is
been
definitely
laying down
not
too
new.
long. You've been
Yeah,
laying
that-
down in that bed too long.
I knew Social Security does it, but I didn't know about the
course they do.
VA.
That's how they find fraud. That's another way that they find fraud. They see what you spend your money on. Are you spending money on what you're supposed to be spending money on, like bills, taking care of your family, or you in the casino blowing all your money? You at the bar, you doing everything else but what you're supposed to be doing. That's how they figure it out.
Yeah, they were talking about people like an IU would go work,
Yeah.
and they make money, and that would trigger.
Social Security number pings. They know.
Yeah, because the IRS gives them the information, like to the VA and stuff, where what you make at the end of the year.
I'm with Navy Federal Barry. I got paid yesterday.
I always get mine paid the night before the last.
No, excuse me. Correction. Not yesterday. I got paid Saturday.
Barry, it also depends on what account you have.
The cheapest
within
one.
Navy
Oh, you're a slumlord, so he ain't working with no premium account.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that, Barry. You know me. You
Whatever
got our
the
little
cheapest
stuff,
one-
but I didn't say that.
Whatever the cheapest one is, that's what Barry got.
Is with the Bank of the Caribbean.
He's at the Bank of Berry.
He said, I just got deposit here, Navy Federal. I'm still I got paid Saturday. I don't know. Maybe it's different for me because I'm abroad, but
Yeah, I was
I
gonna
got
say
paid
because you're
Saturday.
Nah.
overseas.
See. The millionaire's not telling us all of his secrets, but I believe Dr. Markel has about 2 or 3 accounts with Navy Federal checking accounts.
4 checking
See?
accounts.
See? Did you
He,
catch
he
that?
got one for his Social Security. I have one for my Social Security separate, and I got one for my VA separate.
Yeah, but Gary, the reason why I got 4 has more to do with getting my money back than it does sending money from here to here. Because when you go to the ATM,
But I use my bank for my for paying my bills, and like my electricity bill, I put money in there. I know how much it is, and I put right there the bill. I write how much that when I get paid, I put that amount in there.
yeah, I do it
That's how I do my bills.
I do it here to get my money back. Because with what is it? The everyday checking account. No, you have the active duty checking account, you get $20. And then the everyday checking account, you get $10. So I got $80. No, $50 I can pull out that I get back if I go to the ATM.
Oh, I wanted to ask you, Markel. Did they lowered the fee on the black card, right? The yearly fee, or that was the same fee that you
It
always
was the
see?
same fee. It was
It
I was
never
thinking
went
Same
up.
fee.
my
I was thinking it
American
was
Express
higher.
card. I was thinking my American Express card. No, Navy Federal's fee is low. It's like $59, $60, something like that.
Yeah, something like
I
that.
think it was 49. I think I'm not sure,
It
but
ain't
anyway, because you could only do 3. I was thinking of getting rid of my American Express and trading it in for the black.
Oh, they just upgraded one of mine to some cash card, some cash back.
I have the green
Right.
cash
The
rewards,
green one.
green one. I have
I
a
didn't even
cash
ask for
reward.
it.
I have the
I didn't
platinum.
even know what the hell it was, Gary. I looked at my account and said, what was?
It was green. That's a cash reward.
Yeah.
Right. They probably upgrade your red card to the green one. Possibly.
I have 3. I have the black card, the platinum card.
Yeah, the silver one and that green
And
one.
probably your American Express still.
I have
No,
my
American Express
I
is
had,
blue.
I had a blue American Express, but I told them I don't want that card no more because I got rid of all my other American Express cards. So I guess they changed it to that
green. Yeah, that's probably why you have the green one there, the cash.
Yeah,
back.
you get cash back on that.
If you requested to get rid of your American Express, that's possibly why they. Yeah, that's possibly Markel.
Yeah, I'm thinking about telling them to change the American Express for the black one.
for the black card. You don't have a black card, Gary?
No, I could have got one a long time ago, but
Yeah, you got to pay them bills. Yeah, the credit ain't right. You got to pay them bills.
no, my credit's 800.
God, God.
You see what happened to you with the base? The base would let you get that $200 iPad till you pay that bill.
Oh shit!
And the ain't gonna change
Oh
that.
shit!
Pay that
I'm
bill.
not Mr. Miles.
I didn't say.
That's what Barry said.
Woosah.
Man, I had that black card for a minute.
And I got mine probably 6 months after I was in Cali when we was talking about the black card.
The reason why I didn't get it, I didn't want to pay the fee. That's the reason why.
It ain't no fee compared to American Express. That fee
It's
ain't.
less than
Oh, I have the
$100,
gold card. I
cheapo.
let the gold card go, but I have a green card. I don't know if I can keep it or not before they charge me again.
You're not
But I
charging
have the
green.
other ones. I have
They don't
I
charge
have
you for
about
the green
3.
card.
I have the Hilton American Express. I think the Delta. I have like 4 American Express.
So this is the latest deal that you'll get, Gary, if you go to the black card.
I think it's 49. I think it's 49.
Annually?
Yeah.
The fee, yeah, it ain't much.
That TSA thing is the if you don't have it.
You know, speaking of that, I applied online for that that one, and they're
Yeah,
still
global entry.
investigating.
Oh, global entry? Yeah.
Yeah. Because
Not
you
the
have
global
like,
entry. I
because you
forgot
have a
which one it
CPAP
is that
because
for
you got the
Mexico,
old school.
easy to cross.
Yeah, it's
You got the old school
$49.
CPAP machine, Gary. That's why.
It's $49, Gary. Yeah,
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah.
Compared to American Express, shit,
Right.
that is
You saving
peanuts.
$700+ dollars. So,
Oh yeah, because I could get rid of the green one. I got to find out when it expires.
The green one I just got.
I have the gold for I paid the fee for 2 years, and the third year I stopped paying on the gold.
So
I
that
told him give me another card, a free one.
I used to have that gold card, boy. That thing fucked me up. I thought it was just like a regular credit card. Oh no. Want all that money. They want all that money in 30 days. I said, hold on, dog. Hold up.
But the green one, I don't know if you have to pay it back all at once. But I always pay it before the end of the month when I use my green one.
So Gary, you must have cashed out at your latest casino rendezvous. You and wifey.
I was there. I was there Sunday after coming back from Laughlin the week before.
And they're writing bad checks. They're gonna come
No,
for you.
no, notice.
I
notice
hardly
how
ever
Gary
write
didn't
any
answer my
checks
question.
my account.
Notice how you didn't answer my question. So you cashed out.
What?
DFAT
I didn't cash
wheelbase.
out anything.
Yep. I used to pay for breakfast.
Breakfast 7.10.
440.
So it's
So,
$20.
but they used to give you an allowance, right, for your food.
But that's too. Yeah, you got allowance, but that's 2025 standard. I don't remember paying 440, but you know.
Yeah, but Gary, for that platinum card I used to have,
I told you.
Oh yeah, that's expensive. That's expensive.
$700-800. Yeah.
$850.
Compared to that black card from Navy Federal, hell yeah, that's
Yeah.
a big time savings.
That one's zero.
I have the blue. I have that blue one. I have the Delta. I have the Hilton. The white. I think the Hilton's white.
See, and I had back in the day.
And
I had
all
that
those are
Delta
free.
Sky Miles.
All those other ones are free. Then I
I
got.
have this one.
Then I also have the checking account with them. I have the checking
the
account
purple
with
one?
them.
$650. Ooh.
Yeah, man, I was not looking forward to that shit every
How much is that purple one?
It's $650. This is what I have.
Oh.
I gave it up because
I
that
have
card
a
is not even
Delta one, but
plastic.
it's free.
That's a metal card. That's not a plastic card.
Oh,
That's a
okay,
metal
metal.
card.
Okay.
Man, I looked at them fees. I said, you know what, dog? I don't. If I was still traveling, it'll be worth it. But when you don't travel, because when you travel, you can pay that off easily. $650, that ain't nothing.
If you travel like Howard, then it'll probably be okay.
Man, no, you gonna still.
Man,
have-
Howard still be looking for the cheap prices to
Oh,
travel
man,
though.
Howard flying on a boat. That's no, dude.
Yeah.
But I'm sure he's using credit cards to get points for his flights. And
He ain't
stuff.
getting many paying $120 and $50. He ain't getting many
Yeah.
points on that.
Howard be looking for some of that. But you know what though? Howard has showed me that there are prices out there low, but it just depends on how you're willing to travel
I'm not.
and how light you are willing to travel. And
I'm
that's
not.
me. I'm
Yeah,
not
because those
selling
suitcase
for
fees, they're
our metal.
The gold and platinum cards are metal. Okay. I know that platinum card is metal. That $8.95 a month. Yeah, that's metal.
I don't remember if the gold one was metal or not.
I still got my purple one here. I'm gonna keep that bitch too. Be lying like hell. Every time a girl come over, yeah, baby, check this one out.
Hey, let me ask Gary a question. Gary, are there still professional teams in the state of Arizona?
You mean what professional? What with
Professional
sports?
athlete? Yeah. Yes, sir. Yes.
Yeah.
I'm not into sports.
Yes,
Oh.
Mr. Miles.
I mean, they ain't winning shit. Why do they still exist?
Well, they have like what do they call it?
Damn, Mr.
The
Miles.
baseball. They have baseball. They have the.
They have
football.
what? They have
Yeah.
what? They have
They
what?
have the baseball.
Yeah,
they take,
We got
y'all
all
make us
three. Baseball,
make us practice well in the spring.
football.
y'all
got
make
all
us
three.
practice well in the spring in the Diamond League.
We
Gary.
got all three. Okay, Mr. Miles, if you had to guess for the Black American Express card, annual fee. No, I'm gonna just start this way. Initial fee. How much you think it is?
25.
Very expensive.
Yeah, very. And I'm starting at the low end, about
How much?
2,500. About
Yeah, you way too
2,500.
low. You way too low. The initial fee. You way too low.
$5K.
I would have known
How much?
Markel about 2 hours.
5K.
About,
You low.
10?
it's
Yep,
about
that's
10.
the initial fee, $10,000.
Man.
Because it's unlimited, Gary.
Okay.
And I started at the bottom end because I'm thinking about the initial phase when it first came out.
Well, that's why I said 5 instead of 10 first
The annual fee is $5, but the initial fee is $10.
to get it.
Yeah,
The first year is 10, then it goes down to 5. What
Yeah.
you say?
Yeah, I
Okay.
can see that. I can see
but it's
that.
millionaires that have that card, Gary. Yeah,
Exactly.
You walk around
Exactly.
$20,000 and you got a black American Express card. Somebody had no.
Yeah, everybody's kind of moving their seats when you pull it out. They're moving their seats away from you because they already know security is somewhere around, whether it's your own personal security or the facility security.
Yeah, my cousin had one of those, Mr. Miles. He pulled it out. I said, "Holy shit, what is that?"
Yeah.
I can see my sister that I don't speak to. I can see her ass pulling out. I mean, but she has
You got to
about
have a good,
20
very
properties
good
now.
income.
Yeah,
Well,
you gotta have because it's unlimited card, Gary. Here, you can
Yeah.
Yeah.
fucking go buy a
You
helicopter.
got to be rich for that.
I'm not going. Well, that's me downplaying her, but I mean, she's my sister is a shrewd business person. Well, I used to call her the dang, what was the word for the? I used to call her a slumlord, but then I went to one of her properties
See what
without her knowledge. No, I used to say that until I went to one of her properties, and
You were
the people did-
surprised.
I was surprised. The people didn't know who I was, and I told them I said because there was a for sale sign out there, and that's the only reason why I even popped up. Because I knew she was trying to offload this one particular property, and I did a on-site visit, and it wasn't as bad as I envisioned it. So after that, I stopped calling her a slumlord. But off the family property that's in the state of Texas, the land alone, Gary, I can see why she
It's
has a
worth
black
something.
car.
Oh.
What? Yeah, but it's been in the family name. It's been in the family name at least 100 years.
Whoa.
Yeah, so all of the aunts and uncles signed it, deeded it over to her because she was willing to keep the property up. She was willing to keep the taxes, and she hired a lawyer in the state of Texas if anything was to happen because she's out of state. And so
To
she
take care of all the legal stuff. Yeah.
yeah. So she's done. I take my hat off to her on that. She's done quite well with that property. And yes, my Aces are going to the championship, ladies and gentlemen.
Wow, the Chase Sapphire Preferred card is only $95 a year.
That's the top card?
Yeah,
That might be. I don't know.
95?
there's only
A lot
$95
of people
a year.
have it.
Damn.
Dang. 'Cause for some reason, I can't get her to get rid of her Chase cards because she's been with Chase for so damn long. But I'm like, dude, they are ripping us off.
Damn, I may have to check into that. $95. That's all that card is. I don't need another credit card. Fuck that. I don't need a damn credit card.
I can't believe the Fever pushed us without their star player for championship. We should have swept they sorry, but
It's all good. Slumlord Tommy said he had that card too.
of course you do, Mr. Bear, Little Bear, Papa Bear.
That doesn't seem right. That Sapphire card, the Sapphire Preferred card is only $95 annually. Wow.
That's cheap. That seems cheap compared to American Express card.
Wow. It must not be as good as I thought it is because it got a 5-star rating from Forbes.
They pay them under the table every year.
I can't believe it's that cheap.
Dang, they took us to overtime. That's crazy, man.
That's my business card. I told you, Slumlord
Okay.
Tummy strikes again. Going and buying that bill of grade. Going straight to Home Depot. Buying that little thin ass orange padding for that carpet.
Defend yourself, Tommy.
He know I'm telling the truth. Let him go in the Home
Lower
Depot.
thickness.
The first thing he gonna ask for is what
He puts better padding in the
Yeah.
cheap carpet.
Look, he's looking for defective products. What got returned with a scratch on it? Let me see
dang.
it.
Oh, for all the appliances.
Free thinker. If I was still talking to my sister, I would be able to answer that one because I would have hit her up.
What about a slumlord a landlord? I said slumlord. Landlord who gets Section 8. Are they affected by
They might not get all their payment.
I think so, free thinker. I think the shutdown does affect that money, but
It might.
but those people that are affected, I believe they get a notification from the government. I think they get an advance notification at that. Because I remember I was home during one of the shutdowns, and when my sister came to visit, she was not affected. I mean, shit, at the time she had about 20 properties. She was like, because it was like 2 or 3 of her properties take care of the rest. So I was like tripping off of what she was telling me. I just shook my head like, man, you're already making coffer money, is what I called it, or blood money.
No, I think they already have a funding for Section 8. Don't they have a budget for Section 8? Like it goes quarter to quarter, like year to year, like it'll start in October and then it'll run until September of the following.
Yeah, it might be October to October.
So I think they've already made the budget for this year for Section 8. So those people might be okay.
Yeah. I mean, I have no way. I don't. My memory, free thinker.
Because when I was on Section 8 years ago, I just gave my landlord my 30%.
I found Lowe's had a markdown rack. I told you. What did I tell you in my house? What did I tell you? Tommy in there buying builder grade and defective products. Show me that stove with that scratch on it. Let me see what it looks like.
I'm not, you know what? I'm not effing around with Tommy. I mean, that's my brother, but I know in the building in the mountains, I don't think he did that.
Hey, Bear, why don't you get Section 8
I think
people?
he used
guaranteed payment.
Hell no, I want no.
Hell no. Hell no.
You go ask.
I know they're gonna tear his place up.
You talking about the bear? Man, them roaches gonna run his ass up out of there.
Man.
No, you can hear Barry on here every week complaining about roaches on the wall. No, hell no.
I just said it as a joke.
Still got Capital One Venture X. It's a metal card. Okay. You got some credit. Hey, you get to talk about metal cards, man. You got some credit.
The only metal card I have is the Apple card. And I think Chase is supposed to take over the Apple from
Man,
I ain't even want to say. Apple been sitting me.
Chase is supposed to take over the Apple card.
Yeah,
from,
and they're gonna cut about a quarter percentage of the people that have an Apple card.
But Smile, I didn't see no benefit to the Apple card. It's not like they give you this huge discount for having it.
Well, I was thinking about, because this was back during the time frame that we were talking about. I think it was last winter.
I don't look at properties in those areas, Gary.
We were talking about the black card, and I looked at the advantage of the black card. And we're talking about American Express, because me and the wife was talking about it, opposed to other various cards. And it was like 5 cards we were looking at. And at the time, we didn't have anything with Apple. And my daughter came to the table about her benefits of having an Apple card as opposed to just paying outright. And she didn't save like Markel's philosophy. Save a year before and just pay for it up front. And at the time, she was helping family members out, and I keep telling her, you got the heart of my grandmother. Hey,
Man, y'all
as
different.
one of the baby grandkids of the family, and as a second cousin to some of the cousins, she has the heart of my grandmother. That's stuff my grandmother did back in the day.
I got that
And
heart.
I'm like, you too young to be doing that.
Mr. Miles, I got that
Yeah,
heart.
she
Of,
needs to be saving her money. For
I
her
got the
future.
heart of the devil. I'm not giving you nothing. You ain't no point of calling me for what? Mm-mm.
Markel,
But you know what though? As a person that believes in that, and that's me, Markel, I've seen her blessings from blessing family members, but I'm like, I can't do that. I'm not built that. I wasn't raised that way, nor I said, because I'm already saving for my rainy day. She's like, Daddy, you and what she call my wife, Pop Mom, y'all have two separate rainy day accounts. She was like, in our household, we don't have a rainy day account. I said, you the rainy day account. Because every time I look around, I'm getting a message from a family member saying, you helped them. That's how I know. You don't even tell me. I know because family members brag to me, your daughter is a blessing. I'm saying to myself, huh?
Shit. Let me
Man.
tell you, yeah, I'm gonna help them out. Red Cross number is this. Salvation number is this. Homeless shelter number is this. You can call them.
go put a loan application in at the bank.
Yeah,
Because
the food
all the family members know my philosophy. They know how hard I am on people. And I said, I'm giving you what the world is going to give you. A hardcore 14-day-old biscuit.
Look, that's
sorry, not sorry.
That's why I got off Facebook.
Let me tell you a story, Mr. Miles. Go ahead.
I had one of them leave me a message. Man, look like you living well out there. You got the new phone, you got this and that.
All in your pocket.
I straight turn that shit
Oh,
off.
I got my VA money.
Get off all social media. Log off all that shit. Y'all looking at too much. Y'all see too much. No.
Oh shit. All in your dust balls in your pocket.
Mr. Mike, you look like you living well out there. Log out. Instagram, Facebook, TikTok, log out. I'm only on YouTube. That's it.
Look, I used to brag on my first cousins that were in it. They're actually second cousins. I'm sorry, second cousins that were in the NFL. It was three of them, and I had to do like Markel said. I had to log off and stop going on Facebook after that. I said, "Damn, I'm paying them homage because I know how hard their grandma, my auntie, worked her butt off to raise her kids." And how when I used to visit back in the day when I was a little toddler, how hard she was on me. I said, damn, it paid off. Her philosophy. That was the timeless way, man. But it's all good.
Man.
Oh, one of my nieces up in Sacramento, all my family that lives up in Sacramento, I was the only one in Redondo Beach. They all moved and they've been up there for years, right?
Wow.
And so this was about a year ago. One of my nieces, she messaged me, say she wanted to borrow $200. And so I called my sister. I go, oh, what's going on? Why is she asking me for $200? I go, how come none of you guys will give it to her? They don't trust her.
Wow.
That's just to let you know. Don't you trust
her? See, but Gary had to check in. And that's why
Gary gave it to her.
No, I didn't.
Come on, Gary. You ain't got a lot of kick, Greg. Come on, you gave it to her.
No, I didn't. It was only $200. It's nothing to me. I could have gave it to her, but I didn't.
Y'all don't realize.
And she only wanted, and she said, "Oh, I can give it back to you in 2 weeks."
Y'all don't realize how evil I am. People ask me for money.
And that's one of the reasons why. I didn't give it to her because if she said, why can't she wait for 2 weeks? I forgot what she said she needed it for. She could have waited the 2 weeks.
Look, when family members
It
call
makes
me
sense
like
to
that
me.
and ask me for money, when they call me like that and ask for money, I ain't got to give it to you, baby. I go to the bank and pull it out and have a video of me waving the money right there.
Hey, you're not getting this.
Oh, snap. Oh. You know what though? I had a
You
speaking
got
of
to
which,
fuck with them. You got to fuck with them.
and I had a cousin like that when I was a book private in the military back in the day. I remember I came home and spent a lot of money on one particular woman,
They were
and
counting.
I was green back then, and I overspent. And I remember I went to my cousin he wasn't quite a millionaire, but he was up there. And I went to him begging for the first time in my life, and he was surprised. Matter of fact, he chastised me for about 3 hours
Whoa.
with his accountant standing at his left.
You saw
And
you
he
asked
taught me so much in that chastisement. I think I was 18, 19 years old, that I never will forget to this day. And I give my kids some of that business to this day. And my kids have met that cousin, and they were like, "We would have never known he even had money."
Look, I grew up poor as hell. I worked hard for what I wanted. You think I'm just going to easily hand it over to you? You need
Yeah,
it?
exactly.
Man.
They didn't work for it.
See, and my kids hate when I start bringing up the old days. But Daddy, that was so long ago, and it's a part of my DNA.
Mr. Miles, I remember like it was yesterday. It might be long ago to you. That shit just like it happened yesterday. That's my hands are shaking now. No, I remember all that shit. All of it.
Markel,
Mm.
Markel, I was talking to a friend from Alabama. He said, I mentioned the words "this" from you. Yeah, that's flyover country. He paused and looked at me like, what are you talking about? I said, that's what a good friend of mine says. He's like, a good friend. I said, a brethren in arms. He calls it flyover country. He was like, was he raised on a farm? I said, I believe so. He said, he calls it that. I said, yes. He refuses to come back.
I ain't going back. The only way I go down there, Mr. Miles, the plane got to be emergency landing. Something went wrong. Shot down. Something got to go wrong. There's no way. I ain't even driving through there. I fly. If I gotta go to Ohio, I'm going around one way or another. I ain't even going through that moment. It could be a direct shot. I ain't even going. No. Not happening.
I personally, me and the old lady, she was going to a running event, and we drove through Ohio, and we drove through farmland, and I was like, man, it's feeling nice vibes, yeah. Yeah, man. Anytime I think back, yeah, you're right. You're right, free thinker. You're absolutely right. But I drove through Ohio, the farmland, miles and miles of cornfield. I was like, God, dog.
Man, I remember being in Iowa, all that land up there, Miss Miles. It's like forever cornfields. He's like, Jesus, how the fuck y'all live out here? This shit ain't no way. But see, let me get something straight with people. I am evil. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I am. I try to fuck.
He admitted.
If people, I'm one of these people, Mr. Miles. If I'm your friend, I'm your best friend. Because no matter what happens, I may cuss your ass out for calling me 3 o'clock in the morning, but I'm gonna go do whatever it is, pay for whatever it is, and get your ass out of whatever it is. But if I ain't your friend, I don't know you. You come up to me with some bullshit. I'm gonna tell you quick. Fuck away from me. Yeah, you talking about? I'm gonna tell you quick.
Yeah, I have some friends like I have some good friends.
We are at that age and stage in life. I ain't got to be nice to nobody. For what? Why I got to be nice to you? Where is it written I have to be a super nice person to anybody and everybody I meet? Where does it say that? Where is that written?
You taking a page out of my book. but
I'm just being honest.
It's not.
Listen, no, I'm being honest, and it's one of those things where people say, "Well, I gotta save. I'm staying here because I'm saving money." Motherfucker, you gonna die at some point. You better start spending it. You better start living. Y'all listening to this part? Y'all better start living.
and that's
Y'all
that's
worried
key.
about, I gotta save for this and that. Look, get your rainy day fund, whether it's 50,000, 100,000, whatever it is.
Dang,
Cool. You
20
got
messages.
you got 100,000. Okay, but you better start living. Y'all ain't gonna live forever. Y'all gonna be in your deathbed at the hospital. Oh, I got to save. Motherfucker, you've been saving for 50 years. You ain't got it by now. You ain't got it by now. You ain't gonna have it.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that's right.
I'm being honest, Mr. Ma. I've seen people just give up all kinds of shit. Talk, I got to save money, and then they have regret. Oh, I wish I would have. I wish I've done. Do it.
But
Do it.
Markel, you have people that have money and don't want to spend it the same
Man.
way, like they're broke.
Witness. I'm a witness on both
Yeah.
sides of this.
Yeah, I know some
carousel.
millionaires. I know a couple millionaires own some hotels. Mother cheap as hell. Mother riding around an 85 Chevrolet Blazer.
Wow.
And they're going to take it all to the grave.
I guess I don't know what they plan on doing, but it is told me leave it to me. I'll show them what to do with it.
And their kids blow it. Blow it. I seen a nephew, a cousin of mine. He had 900K at the death. The rest of the kids didn't get anything. He got the land in Bakersfield, plus that 900K. I would say 3/4 of that money is blown within. I think it's the 6-year anniversary.
Frugal. Go ahead, be frugal. Going on to the swap and get them rotten apples. I'm sitting there with a red shiny apple. God damn, dog. It took you 2 hours to find an apple. No,
Oh snap!
I'm good on that frugal shit. I've been through that. I ain't trying to do that no more.
It hurts you, free thinker, and I'm gonna say it this way: it hurt you because I remember I saved some money until my son finally had his firstborn, and then how I was not appreciated. I think I looked back a year later, and I was like, man, and it was during COVID, so a lot of things was going on, and I looked back, and I was like, dang. And I had to sit my son and his wife down and was like, I've done that for my first grand. I'm not going to do that for my second grand. Regardless of COVID come back double what we just experienced. I will never do that again. And the amount of money that I invested. And I didn't.
Yeah.
German,
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Now enjoy life.
You, Mr. Miles, you 401k you done saved for 40 years and you still saving after you retire? What the hell? Look, once you get your life insurance squared away for your kids, your house paid off, or whatever it is you leaving for whoever it is, once you get that squared away, what you saving for? Who you saving for?
Woo, you sing it to the choir. We just had that discussion in my household.
At that point, Mr. Miles, who you saving for? You still sacrificing in your 50s and 60s for who? For who?
The excuse I heard was, well, my sister's down. She didn't get a chance to retire like we were retiring. I said, I'm retired. You're close. And you're worried. Listen now. You're worried about your middle sister who fell bad on life, who chose to be the FMLA queen back in the day. Did you hear what I just said? The FMLA queen back in the day who had the opportunity to retire with the company we all work for. Out of the three of us who was invested in the company, she was the least invested in the company, who could give a flip about the company. That department is still rolling, making money hand over foot at that company right now. That company is thriving.
Time out. Free thinker, elaborate on that thought, please. Frugal allows you to enjoy retirement, to enjoy a poor retirement. I'm not trying to have
Yeah.
retirement. That's what frugal is. Frugal means I'm going to the swap meet to put on a
Yeah.
sweaty shirt some other grown man has already worn, some underwear somebody else already had on, and
Yeah,
sit
going to the Salvation
there
Army to buy your
in the
clothes.
back. No, sir. No.
Yeah, that's what I'm envisioning when he says that right there.
Mm-mm. I grew up frugal. I was looking for my shirt. My brother had it on running around outside. That's frugal. I ain't doing that no more. Them days of me living like that, over. Over. No, sir. No. I'm not living like that no more. Now, look, I understand if that's all you got, free thinker, then you got to deal
Yeah,
with
then you have to live that way.
If that's all you got, then live with what you got. I ain't knocking that. I'm not knocking that at all. But if you had an opportunity to fly first class, I'm not sitting back there in the back for somebody to be laying on my shoulder, sleeping, and I got to tell them to get off me. No, I'm not doing that no more. Them days is over.
Yeah, because if it wasn't for Markel, I would have never continued to fly first class. Because before that, I was in the
Yeah.
section right behind first class. Me and the old lady when we
You
traveled.
mean for, business?
OT,
Yeah.
I got 3 more years on my 401k. When that cashes out, I'm about to climb. If I could buy a helicopter here, I will. I'm about to climb.
You said how many years, Markel, you want to
I got 3
invest in?
more years. I'm 52. I got 3 more years on my 401k.
Okay. I was getting ready to say get out of that business, but you didn't hear from me.
That's poor. What's
What are
poor?
you talking about? Free thinker. Cam up, free thinker. Brother, cam up, free thinker. You have a choice.
Yeah, your
That's
Yeah,
what
choice.
you
he
have a
does.
choice. Yeah,
You got a choice.
yeah, you do have a choice.
This piece of crap or that piece of crap. That's your choice when you frugal.
Yeah,
See, that's the difference. You have a choice. I have options. Options are way better than choices. I have the option to sit in this seat or that seat. Your choice is buy the bathroom on this side or buy the bathroom on that
from
side.
on that side. Yeah,
Free thinker. I had free thinker. I'm gonna say it this way. I had the opportunity to watch both of my grandfathers in retirement
Family man.
in the middle 70s. Free thinker. One was like 74, 75, and then the other grandfather was like 78, and he retired from his third company. One was Grandpa Thomas was a master masonry guy. So he liked to work with his hands. So he still had his lawnmower service, and he still did freestyle brick fences, brick barbecue pits. He still did the foundation for people that wanted like a certain style patio, and that patio started at 10K. Free thinker. Otherwise, Grandpa wasn't even getting involved.
waste this time. Yeah,
Yeah, because he was. I mean, when I say he was good, I still go to certain people's homes in California when I go visit, just to look at what my grandfather did. I'm like looking at that person's
it's
house.
still there.
My grandfather did that. That house is still freaking there. Just to look at some of his mastery. I go to one particular church in California, in Long Beach, and I'm like, dang, my grandfather did that with his hands. And then the other grandfather was an office guy after he worked 30 plus years with his hands. Then he went into the office and worked at a bank and retired from that job. So think of it that way.
Mr. Miles, okay, you fly first class, right?
Yeah.
How's your experience in first class?
Oh my
You
goodness.
know, hold on first before you answer
All
that. Before you answer that, now there's gonna be somebody that says whether it's first class, business class, or coach, we all going to the same place. That's the argument. That's the argument people always give. Now go ahead and answer. How's your experience in first class?
I'm glad you said that too, because I just would have gave you the hype of first class. But as a person that experienced flying back in the day, back there at the shitty hole, as I'm gonna call it the shitty hole, because it is what it is. Whether you took your child back there or you went back there and took your dump, came out to your spacious seat, I was back there in the shitty section. So I smelt it all to the days of being in first class. My experience in business class was pretty good because for the most part, after I started having issues with my legs, I got closer and closer to first class, where I started having more and more leg room, which helped me in my discomfort in flying. But my first experience in first class was the first time I think I was in uniform, and they moved me from like the middle of the plane to first class. And I was like, oh my goodness. If this is the experience, I said, when I can afford it, when I can retire, this is the way to go. Ladies and gentlemen, I was retired and still back there with business or right behind business at times. Markel got to talking about first class, what, 5, 6 years ago? And I was like, you know what? I deserve it, but I'm not going to pay that price. But that's when I was a ride along with my wife. My wife would do a lot of stuff, and she would travel and go running marathon events and stuff because she had a plan, and I didn't see her vision with her 50-state run plan because she wanted to outdo me because I had traveled a lot in the military. So she was trying to outdo me. And back then I was like, I can't do this once a month, travel to a different state, go run and jog and whatever to do 12 to 26K or whatever, just to be able to say I did it. That wasn't my vision. That was her vision. But halfway through it, I started traveling with her, and I would always upgrade to first class. She would be right there in the business seats. Man, bunk that. I'm not trying to hear no baby. I'm not trying to hear no discussion. People don't know how to respect people. First class, you in first class, people respect you. It's quiet. They tend to you, hands and gloves. Ladies
No,
and
that's
gentlemen.
what you're paying for, to be pampered.
But did you deserve that though, bro?
Yeah.
Bro, you worked 50, 60 years of your life. You don't think you deserve some of that reward back?
Even if you only do it one time.
Look, when you go to first class and you hand them that ticket, you got your own line that you go to.
I didn't even speak on that because of how I used to be disrespected as a military veteran that was handicapped. And when we started going first class, the difference in how we got treated,
bro,
in the first class line versus the business class line, I was like, oh my goodness. And if it wasn't for Dr. Marquette and me paying attention, I still would be traveling business.
All I'm trying to tell people, Mr. Miles, unless you experience it, it's kind of like what y'all was saying earlier. Well, you know, it's frugal. It gives you. I got a choice. Change it up. Go on the other side of the tracks and see how they live.
Yeah.
Go on the other side of the track. I promise you. Once you go on the other side of the track, you ain't trying to come back. I went to the Suns game, Mr. Miles. You saw the tickets, front row.
Yeah, you've been telling us
Do you
about
think
that.
I can go to another Suns game and sit middle or sit up in them damn seats?
No.
No, you can't. You
On
can't.
the court. Once you experience that, ain't no going back. Phoenix, the Cardinals game, we on the 50-yard line. We right there.
Ooh.
You think I can go back and no?
Sit in the nosebleed. That's me. That's me. My nephew Brad. We both were at a Lakers game. I was in the nosebleed seats. He was down on the court side, and I said, "How in the hell?" His experience was totally different than my experience.
Mr. Miles, let me tell y'all something, bro. When you sit courtside, okay, they have a whole wing that's just catered to top business people, politics. Anybody that's anybody is in that room.
It's in that, yeah.
I ain't got no business in there. I might have had $50 in my pocket. I ain't got no business in there. But when you go into this room, Mr. Miles, everything is included in that price.
Included, yeah.
No, you ain't even got to leave a tip. They got a chef just for this section. Then they got a chef for the pies. They got a chef for the drink. That was not a chef. What do you call it for the person?
there are different chef names. I learned that when I went to a Falcons game and got pampered. I said, "Oh my goodness, this
Bruh,
is crazy. This
yeah,
is
I
crazy."
don't understand. Like, even going to the stadium, you park underground with a
Park
plane.
differently.
You don't
Ooh,
even
you
you ain't even
preaching. You preaching.
you ain't even in the parking lot where everybody else go. No. You got a pass to go around. You underground where the players, where their cars are. Once
Listen,
you experience stuff like that, guys, there is no going back. You ain't going back. You
me,
know you ain't
mm, mm. Me and my wife took my kids back when they were younger to a Falcons game, and my son said that was the experience of a lifetime. Him being able to high five the players when he goes with his mom and his aunts back in the day. He said it was. He said, "Daddy, what I experienced with them versus what you and Miss Kathy, I will never experience that again." He said he got pictures of him
Be quiet, OT.
high fiving Vic and them back in the day. Hey, check out. That's a new one.
OT, you're my enemy.
That's a new
You're
one.
my biggest enemy, OT.
Well, Mr. Miles, you want
Oh,
that?
shit.
I'm just trying to tell people out there, man, and this is not trying to brag or boast, but once you experience VIP, first class, of any kind, you ain't gonna want to go back because Mr. Miles is right. The level of respect that you get, and you may not, like I said, I didn't have $50 on me. Nobody in that room knew that. All they knew was I had status enough
Carte
to
blanche.
be in that room.
To be there.
That's all they knew.
Yeah.
I had status enough to be there.
Yeah.
So it's like, man, you can't. Once you experience certain things in life, there's no going back. There's no going back. There's not.
It's like a new imprint in your brain. Like, I can do this. It's just that was my experience. I have to do the extra steps to be able to experience that again. It's like a high. It's like, ladies and gentlemen, it's like for me, it was like a high because I said, I want to be able to afford this down the road. And when the windows started opening up for me to be able to retire, with my particular employee and be able to experience that, and then my opportunity, I already had the opportunity on the military side, but I wanted to try to experience that retirement with this one particular company. And I was like, man, if I do that, this is how I will start. And I still was being frugal, free thinker. I was until I started experiencing life with Dr. Markel. And that's why I call him doctor, because he really opened up, because I said I wanted to live like my grandfather and kind of be, I don't want to use the word frugal because my grandfather didn't live that way, but my vision was always, I had tunnel vision on both my grandfathers. This is what I experienced with their retirements. This is what I experienced with my dad. My dad crashed out because he made double what his father made in retirement. But he also crashed out because he was out there still living a high profile lifestyle. And it caught up to him on a night out there in Palm Springs. Somebody was observing him when he cashed out. And my dad liked to ride a bike. He liked to walk. My dad was an ex-athlete. He was an ex-jock. And when he was younger, didn't nobody mess with him because he had hands of a Mike Tyson back in the day. But as he got older, he still thought he was that young dude. And it caught up to him one night, and my dad lost almost $10K on him.
Damn.
And it was bad for him. So, and he was comatose at that time for a while. So I have all of that in my thought process on life, because I was like, I'm gonna be like my dad when I retire, even though I had the experience of his father and the experience of my mother's father, both their retirements. I thought the lifestyle was to live like my dad.
Mr. Miles, look, let me tell y'all something. Talk to somebody who has a luxury car. Steele has a Cadillac. Barry has a nice Toyota truck. Mike has a Corvette. Ask them if they would give it up to go get one of these frugal cars that y'all would go get.
Hell no.
No.
Hell no.
I'm being dead serious, bro. I'm being dead serious. Once, not only the experience of having it, the respect you get for having that vehicle, because it ain't the same. It ain't the same. If I pull up to an event in my X5, I'm gonna get treated way different than you pulling up
In
In
my
a Toyota.
and a Toyota Corolla as opposed
As
to
opposed to you coming in that Corolla.
yeah.
Whole different experience.
The experience is different if you pull up in a Toyota Corolla versus a Lexus. It is.
Yeah.
And,
Yeah,
and me and
exactly.
my wife, that's what we have. And she gets upset. And she's like, my income is 3 times yours. Why we get treated? I said, we in a Corolla. And we pull up in my old Lexus. And she's like, I don't understand. I'm like, it's a Lexus. Let's just pay the man. Let's go handle our business. Because when we pull up in a Corolla, dude don't even want to get in the Corolla. That's my experience here in Georgia.
I'm telling y'all, bro, once you get to a certain point in life, because what screwed me, Mr. Miles, was being around my cousin. My cousin, multimillionaire.
Yeah.
This motherfucker took me to places. I done met Shaq. I done met all kinds of people in my life I never thought I would meet. Once you see that level and you see how people are at that level, you ain't going back.
My wife had to, because she's on social media. My wife had to take down pictures of Heinz Ward, pictures of her and Shaq, her pictures of her and D. Scott, and it's about 5 other people I can't think of right now. She had to take them all down off her social media.
Jealous people.
Yeah.
But I promise you, who was that said frugal family free thinker?
That was Free Thinker. Free Thinker.
If
Yeah.
you just switch it up one time, just flip it one time, I promise you, you ain't gonna never be the same. You'll never be the same.
And Free Thinker, and I'm not trying to brag when I say this, but I have pictures of Kobe with my kids when they were younger, when we went out to LA. And my wife, matter of fact, my wife just, and I'm saying this only because my wife reminded me the other day. She was like, remember those pictures with you guys with Kobe? And I was like, I ain't never been around him. I said, I remember being around Shaq once or twice, but she was like, no. And she had to go find them in the oldest Mac we have, the heaviest MacBook back in the day, she pulled them pictures up and I was like, oh, dang, I forgot about this. It was an event that my sister helped pay for back in the day when we flew out to LA because we took the kids out. And because we wanted them to be around my mom. As she was at the time, we thought she was getting older. At that time, she had put on weight. I was getting nervous. My mom was a runner. And for some reason, she just went on a 2-year. She traveled the United States and started putting on weight. And we got nervous. Not just me, but my wife. And so we took the kids out there for 2 weeks. And we got the chance to sit down with my sister. And my sister started, my sister's more braggadocious than me. And she took us to a lot of different events, different places. And that's how I was able to go behind the scenes because of my sister, not because of who I knew out there in LA. It was my sister and the crew or the network that she established out there. And we got to meet some people. Because I used to talk smack. I said, I knew Mayor Tom Bradley back in the day. I knew his family. That was my big thing to do when I joined the military. But a lot of people wouldn't even know that until they go in my room and they would see a picture of me with him. But that's when I volunteered. I used to do a lot of stuff out there in LA, even though I don't brag on LA. I brag on just Long Beach, the city of Long Beach, period. City of Long Beach, the city of Compton, the city of Linwood. I bragged on them 3 cities. Other than that, I had nothing to do with LA County back then.
Yeah, I remember Bradley. Yeah.
I'm telling y'all, man, let somebody with a little bit of money get in your life and influence you to do some stuff.
It helps. To me, it helps.
Mr. Miles, look, we at the Suns game in this.
Ooh.
We went to the Suns game in this. I'm telling you, once you get to this level, it's hard. It's hard.
Mhm.
You ain't trying to hear nothing about, oh man, let's go ahead and save $20. Man, get the hell out of here. Ain't trying to hear that. Mm-mm.
Does people remember when Mercedes had the upscale, when they first came out with the upscale van? I used to call it the super van, but there's a certain name for it that the elite people used to drive in.
Mr. Miles, there ain't no other seats. We on the front. We courtside. What other seats do you see? None.
Notice the security. Notice
Yeah.
it being blocked
Those are
off.
the best seats.
Look at the cushion seats.
Yeah.
That's what I
Yeah.
remember. Yes.
I'm
Captain
telling you,
seats.
I'm telling y'all, once you experience that life,
Wow.
you ain't going back. You can't go back. It ain't happening. It's not gonna happen.
And it's and I I wish this on everyone. When you can rub elbows with a millionaire, everyone in life needs to be able to experience that, like a person like on the Warren Buffett level. Everyone needs to experience that, and it's going to, as I say, remove the clouds from your headspace between your ear and your cranium. Trust me when I say this, it removes the fog when you get around those type of people.
Mr. Miles,
That was my experience. I was like, oh my goodness.
you pull up in something like this back then when I had this. Oh, what you need, sir? How can I help you, sir? Come on in, sir. Oh, no. This I'm telling y'all.
See that was look.
Yeah, that's
Markel
status,
Markel is
Markel.
being
That's
modest
status.
because that was his day. That was his days back at the park in Arizona when he used to give us his one-on-ones. He'd be talking to us out there at the park back in the day.
Yep.
I remember that.
I'm trying to tell y'all, man, if you've never experienced certain things in life, you got to do it at least one time. And I promise you, it's going to change you forever. It is. It is. You're not going to be looking at shit talking about frugal. Man, look here. I need to build up. I ain't got enough. That's what my mind went to, Mr. Miles. The first time my cousin took me to one of his poker friends, because I met, what's his name for Chicago Bears? His wife and Mike Brown.
Wow.
Mike Brown, the safety for the Chicago Bears. They were best friends in high school. They went to high school right in Phoenix. He ended up going to the NFL, played for the Chicago Bears for 9 years, played for Kansas City. They used to have a poker tournament. That's how I met Brian Urlacher. That's how I met who's the other linebacker? Briggs? What's his name? Briggs?
You had Singletary, Urlacher.
This is when Urlacher was playing. I think his name was Briggs. But anyway, they had a poker tournament.
Briggs was a big dude. Yeah.
They had a poker tournament. It was all NFL players. Guess who in there sitting down ain't got $20 to play with none of them?
You.
He said they had $20.
Yeah, I was an invited guest, right? Because I met him through my cousin's wife.
Okay.
So they invited me. Hey, man, come on. I said, bro, I ain't got no money to be coming in there playing with y'all. Dude, shit, I ain't got money. Like, hey, don't worry about it. I go in there. He gives me chips. I said, man, I can't pay for these. I got you. And it had to be about $2,000, $3,000 worth of chips, Mr. Miles.
Damn.
Yeah.
Once you in that world, you don't see nothing else but that world. That all that other stuff out there, that ain't it. That ain't it.
And I want people to visualize this. We're not being braggadocious.
Yeah,
I can't speak for Markel. I can't speak for Gary. I can only speak for my life experience. I'm not trying to be braggadocious, but I'm just trying to give you the fruits of the labor of your labor, of my walk on life, of of what I experienced, and I was able to rub elbows with, as they like to say, the rich and famous. But I just looked at them as a human being and how they treated me. Because on TV, I'm like, oh, that's an asshole, that's an asshole, that's an asshole. Until I was able to rub elbows with some of these people in my walk of life, and I was like, man, they were so down to earth. And how, like Markel said, they give you a stack of chips. In my vision, what I experienced, it wasn't a stack of chips, but it was, hey, did you meet such and such? We were in a conversation, and they were like, hey, did you meet such and such? You got kids? You want your kids to meet them? I was like, man, we ain't got time. We'll make time. So
Miles, you pull up to your kid's school in this. Oh my God. But
yeah, that was back in the day. The Range Rovers had clout above a Mercedes back then. Clout up on level with the Maseratis in the back of the day.
You got a 13-year-old son, 2 younger daughters. You pull up in that. Oh my God. You can't.
Yeah. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? Everybody snapping to attention. Yeah.
Who is that?
Yeah.
That's my dad.
Yeah.
But you're right, it's not bragging. All I'm saying to people is people out there who are frugal and you think that that's the way you're supposed to be your whole life, just try something different.
You have to splurge on something. Do something
Because
different.
what's the whole point of saving all that money and you never use it? What's the point? But like I said, have your affairs in order first.
You did say that.
Have your living will.
Exactly.
Have what you're gonna leave your kids. If your stuff is paid off, cool. Once all that's out the way, what's the excuse? Because I can tell you,
man,
January, I'm about to get somewhere 4 times as big as this, Mr. Miles. My rent about to go to $2,500 a month, and I don't care. I can care less. You know why? Because I'm enjoying myself. I can't take it with me. And who am I saving for? I already got them. They gonna get what they gonna get. And then they gonna blow it. I know they gonna throw it in the wind. But 48 hours after I'm gone, they done took half of it and threw it in the wind. Whatever.
Yeah.
But while they doing that, while I'm here, I'm gonna enjoy myself.
Yeah.
I'm gonna enjoy myself. And I promise you, anybody who's done anything outside of being frugal, first class, luxury vehicles, nice homes, you ask them to go back. See what they tell you.
Yeah.
Tell them to go live like you live. Travel like you travel. They ain't doing that. Hell no. They're not doing that.
I met a vet today at the facility I visited. She was 30 years in. Her and her husband, they sitting on 5 acres, and man, she was like, we got the 6,000 square foot, and she was like, here it is 3 to 5 years later. She was like, it's too big now. She was like, but that was her dream. That was her dream. Her husband, his dream was to have 10 acres. He settled for 5. And they're both willing to sell it right now and move into a 3-bedroom ranch style.
Downsizing.
Yes.
Do you know what frugal is for Warren Buffett? I don't think you understand what frugal is for Warren Buffett. You seriously want to say Warren Buffett?
He don't frugal.
Cam up.
Bro,
Free thinker. I'm a big Warren Buffett fan.
Bro, what do you think frugal means to Warren Buffett?
What he shows you. What he shows you.
You both don't have the same definition.
Right, because the media make no difference in this statement I'm about to say. Even the media gives Warren Buffett a pass. They display, expose what they don't go. I might be saying it wrong, but they don't display or put out to the mass media what he can flex on. He can flex. He doesn't have to. He
Because you
doesn't
know
have
who
to.
he is. His name alone is
Yeah,
flex.
his name is
Yeah.
known. Yeah.
His name makes the average 20-story building shake. His name.
Yeah, I was just watching something. I think it was today or yesterday. Warren Buffett was talking about a bunch of different things. I never really heard him speak, and this guy, he knows what he's talking about.
Oh, yeah, the number one investor. But
He's
look,
he's
Mr.
connected. Elbows. The people he's around.
I want y'all to know something. Okay, Warren Buffett wears a Rolex, right? This is living frugal now. He wears a $75,000 Rolex, but he's living frugal. Okay. Okay.
I have an Apple Watch on. I stopped wearing.
Okay.
I stopped chasing watches about 8 years ago.
I did too, Mr. Bob. I had to let it go, man, because that's an expensive habit.
It's yes,
Will break you. They will break you, bro.
yes.
You know what watch I used to wear?
Mm.
Come on, man.
Most expensive watch was a Citizen.
Citizen.
Wow.
Timex.
Man, Citizen,
was-
let's go back 10 plus years.
Citizen was
Marcus,
a nice watch. The Citizen. I
You
had.
say that like Citizen didn't have clout back in the day. Now, Citizen had clout back in the day.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna tell my age. The late 80s, the early 90s, Citizen had clout. And I'm gonna leave it at that.
Yeah, Citizen watches back then.
Yeah, this one was all gold.
Yeah.
Because a lot of manufacturers, once we got past the 90s, a lot of manufacturers zipped past Citizen like Citizen was walking steel.
Bro, when I was in the military, Mr. Ma, my most expensive watch was that Movado. I got that Movado watch. I think it was $2,500 back then, $2,500 or $2,000, something like that.
See, and people are probably, when as soon as you said Movado, people was like, Movado?
But this was
Like
back in the
Marquez
I
days.
spit
never
on
heard of
it.
that, Brad, but I know
This
it's
was back in the
expensive.
days. This was
I
back
know
in the
about
days.
Movado. Yeah. Gary, my 5th year anniversary, that's what I gifted my spouse. Movado watch. Movado was nice, bro.
Yeah, that's back in the days. That Mr. Ma had the black face with the one diamond in the center. With the silver arms. I remember that because I remember I paying that damn note on that thing. I'll pay that star card back.
Yeah.
Oh, you bought it on a star card?
I bought it on the base, yeah.
Yeah. Because I used to brag on Jazz back in the day, and my wife was like, Jazz. She kind of like, Jazz? I said, oh my goodness. Let me expand your, she was like, she was hard set on, you don't have to expand nothing. I don't know. No, I'm not hip on Jazz, and I don't want a Jazz. Okay. Yeah, Gary. That was year 2 of being married.
Now,
She
like,
was looking at my watch collection.
now, like here, Mr. Ma, I had to send a lot of stuff back because I was walking around with the Balenciaga. I don't know if you remember that I had my red and white Balenciagos here. I had my black ones here. That shit drove too much attention.
Wow.
Every time I wore them red and white Balenciagos, couldn't go nowhere. People ask, "What are those?"
Wow.
Oh, they Balenciagos. They real? No, they knockoffs. They knockoffs.
Good answer.
You said you had too many inquiries, so yeah.
Man, them shoes, Mr. Ma, was $2,700 for the red ones, and the black ones were $31, $32.
Yeah.
Look, my son took the kids out to the basketball court because normally my granddaughter want to go to the this new swing playground that they have with the pad, the special pad and stuff, so the kids fall right on this that much cushion and they don't feel a thing, and she loves that little playground. But we actually took them out to the basketball court. So I wore some old LeBrons. I think it was year 1 or 2, and I barely wear them. This particular day, I took a color of each and just put them on my feet, and we went out there. After the third inquiry, my son was like, "Come on, Dad, we gotta go." I said, "What?" He said, "Dad, hear me what I say. I know this is an area that you uncomfortable with." And I was wearing my piece, 2 of them. And he was like, "I don't care. We're not discharging out here. We gotta go." And I was wearing some old LeBrons. I mean, they look brand new, but
No matter. Somebody was scoping them out.
yeah, because that was a mistake on my behalf because I barely wear them. And that's the last of the Nike brands that I can say I actually wear. Were my LeBrons. And I hate that I had to cut off my grandkids' enjoyment at that time frame, but I ended up coming back that Sunday, and we took them back out there, and I was wearing my Hokas. we went. It was a Sunday, and we went during church time. I specifically went during church time. I'm like, man, if these same knuckleheads come out here, Grandpa gonna act up because I'm out here for the enjoyment of my grandkids, not out here trying to flash.
Well, see, Mr. Miles, I like to wear stuff people don't really know because, like, people have heard of Mercedes, BMW, Apple watches, Nikes, Jordan. People know what that is.
Yeah, but you showed us some watches one time. I was like,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But you have to, when you're in certain circles, right? You can have stuff on. People have no idea what it is, and it's worth. Ain't no telling what it's worth. I'll put it
right,
that way.
exactly.
So I had a pair of off-white shoes. I don't think they call them anymore. I used to walk around in the Dominican Republic with them on, bro. Those shoes are worth $1,000. Nobody knew what they were. Nobody knew what they were.
They didn't know what they were.
Nope. Because they're not like there's so much clothing out there. There are jeans that are $1,000. There's shirts that are $800 to $1,000. You never heard of them. Never heard of them. People wear stuff like that all the time, and the only way you know, you got to be in the know.
In the know, because I get.
It's like Mr. Miles, and I'll let you go. When we're on the plane, I've been on a plane coming here. I saw a man wearing a Richard Milles watch. I don't think other people even knew what he had on his wrist. Do you know how much a Richard Milles watch is worth, Gary?
A lot of money.
Over $500,000.
Whoa.
He walking around with over $500,000 right here, and I guarantee you, 99% of that plane wouldn't have known what that was he had on his wrist. I promise you they didn't. And when I looked at it, I was like, that can't be what I think it is. Then I saw him flip his wrist, and I yeah, that's the real one. He got a Richard. But you got to be in the know to know that. Not saying I know everything because I don't. But I know when I was in the DR and I gave those shoes to Lou, he didn't even know what they were.
What?
Because I had bought a different pair. I gave those to Lou. He had no clue. And I didn't tell him. I didn't tell him what they were. He just liked the color. I gave it to him. I still had large checks coming in back then. I ain't got them checks coming in like that no more.
Oh snap, Gary, we can't check on you because you're coughing, so we know you up. But it sounds like it's close to your CPAP time.
No, I was drinking and I didn't swallow right.
Oh,
I'm drinking some sweet tea.
Well, Mr. Miles knows what I'm talking about because I'm sure Mr. Miles in the circles he runs in, he knows some people that got some stuff. You never know it because it's not rappers ain't talking about it. It ain't in the papers. It ain't flashed on the thing. Trust me, there's plenty of stuff out there that people have no clue about.
Yeah, my son is still in the circles of certain rappers because he write music. He still writes raps and sells them to people. And some of his people hangs around certain people of the Banner crew. And my son still stays on the circuit. And I walked in, and as soon as I walked in the house, he was like, "I gotta take you somewhere. I need to go hand off something personally to someone." And when he say people be wearing expensive clothing, I shake my head like, first off, the security detail. Dude, we're not going to see the president.
Oh, yeah, that's crazy. Okay. You ever been to a celebrity house, Mr. Miles?
Yes.
Okay. But for people who've never been to a celebrity house, I went to one in Scottsdale. I'm not gonna say I'm just say he was a golfer.
Okay.
Do you know the level of security you got to go through just to get to the man's house?
That's what I mean by I'm
Okay.
not going to see the president.
He lives in a gated community.
Gated community.
Yeah.
Your first line of defense is when you pull up, you got to go through the guard at the gate. Are you on the list? Okay, you're on the list. Get out the car. We got to warn you. We got to check your car. Okay, you can't take photos in here. You can't take videos in here. It's pretty much like you ain't even there. You can't do nothing. Okay, you get through that part. You go inside the gate. Before you get to his house, guess what?
You got another check
Another check.
Security guards right there waiting on you.
that works for them.
You're like, hold on. I just went through.
He ain't got to that part yet, Gary. The ones that work for him.
Bruh, I just went through this. Another checkpoint. I'm like, what do you think happened from there to here?
And they know. They know. They don't give a flip.
They don't care.
This
Get
what them
out.
people are. This what they're paying for.
One, you can't take pictures. You can't do this. You can't do that. Okay. We go to the house. Guess who's at the house, Gary?
Another security detail.
God damn. I promise you, this is not a lie. Anybody who's ever been to somebody who's super famous house will tell you, you're going through at least 3 to 4 security checks before you get to their security to get to the house. Oh no, I said no, man. That's why I don't want to be famous. I ain't trying to be famous. You got to live like that? Mm-mm.
We were.
You can't go anywhere.
Right. I was told. I was told before we head off that I have to have I have like 2 flat style. What am I trying to say? It's like a safety valve when you travel. When you want to travel with your piece, you can check it in. And
Okay.
I have security level upgrade 2 and 3 for my security pieces that I like to carry on me.
I know we had those locks. They had a fly safe, a gun safe
Yeah.
that you could fly with that had special locks. We used to sell that. But yeah, I know you're talking about.
My son asked me, he was like, "Dad, when you come, please bring them." And I was like, "For what?" I said, "Dude, you know I'm not giving up mine." He was like, "Dad, today you can't carry. We're going to see somebody because I need to go drop something off, and I had to do it personally." He's like, "You're going to understand." But he was so tight-lipped. And normally my son is flippy with the mouth. He was like, and I barely roll with my son. This day, he was correct, Gary. Before we got to security level 3, I was told I need to secure arms. And I was looking at my son upset, like he was like, "Dad, I'm not even carrying today." And I'm looking at him like, "What?" In Atlanta.
You didn't know.
Because he don't tell me much. Because my son is involved with a lifestyle that I don't approve of when it comes to hanging around rappers. I'm like, dude, that's a short-lived life in my purview. But he still writes. He still likes to go to you know how people that write poems
Yeah,
They like to
yeah,
go to these little flow things on the weekends, and
yeah.
display their craft.
Yeah.
Well, my son
Yeah.
kind of is on a circuit like that with multi-states. He
rappers.
likes and it's like an underground thing. But this particular day, we was going to see somebody that I'm kind of a fan of, but I'm not a fan of, because I'm like,
The level of
It's-
security they got,
Yeah.
Mr. Miles, is ridiculous.
I mean, they display that I live in the hood or I'm still with my people. Yeah, okay.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, okay. You trying to get up there with Jay-Z, so I understand what you're doing. You live in two lifestyles. How long you gonna be able to live two lifestyles? You need to just come out and be like, yo, I can't live amongst my people anymore. Be upfront with people, and we'll respect you more.
Oh, and I ain't tell y'all, man, we go to his house, right, Mr. Miles? Okay, you know, golfers get a lot of sponsorships. This dude got a garage full of shoes, golf balls, golf clubs,
Wow.
whole garage just stuff that they
Damn.
brands are giving him. Then he got this 6-7 car garage. Just man,
Mm.
I mean, you got all this stuff, but you ain't got no freedom. He can't go nowhere. He can't
Yeah.
go nowhere. He cannot go out in public nowhere without being
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
recognized.
that's the
Mhm.
thing worse about everything.
Yeah, it is.
No.
Especially if they have kids.
No. See, that's why I now understand why a lot of them don't show their kids, so their kids can be normal. Their kids can
Right.
just,
Right.
that's why they don't want them on camera. They can just go out
Exactly.
with normal kids. Because once people find out who his dad is or who her dad is, oh no.
Yeah.
No. Mm-mm.
And today's society, you got to teach your kids to be protective of the brand. They don't understand it initially, but it's all about the brand now. Namesake brand.
Yeah. The brand, your name is worth more in hell than anything else you got.
Yeah.
So I ain't got no brand, Mr. Miles. My brand is F you. Move on. Move on.
I'm not
I mean,
giving you nothing.
Yeah. And my son keep throwing it in my face. He like, Daddy, but you guys were Bible thumpers. My family were Bible thumpers back in the day.
Yeah.
I
Whoa.
said, I don't wear that. But when people, like, if I go home, people say my name or recognize who I am, they initially will think that I'm a Bible thumper because of who my family line is. But
Miles, they
and-
know
and-
Bible thumper.
in Arizona, I got a he's pretty famous. I think he's pretty famous. He's on the level with Reverend Bishop Barber. But I don't.
He got a church in Phoenix.
Is it in Phoenix? I don't think it's in.
There's a mega
I
church.
said I'm going to visit. I said I'm going to visit him because for him to be my first cousin, since I found out he was up there, I have yet to visit him. But I'm real close with his brother.
If
He
it's
keeps saying, you need to go visit your cousin. You need to go visit your cousin. He hadn't seen you since you guys were little, which is true.
If it's in Phoenix, there's a mega church close to downtown. Mega church. That might be his. I don't know who the minister is, because if I go in, the door's gonna catch on fire. Because
And that's what I keep telling a lot of my family members. They're like, but you used to always go to church 4 or 5 days a week. I said that was then. This is now.
man, I was made to go to church. I didn't want to be up in there.
Fact.
Yeah, I was when I was
with
a
no
kid.
seatbelts back in the day.
Man,
We was in the back
made
seat
to
fighting
go.
back in the day going to church.
We
That's
had to
why
go
I
to,
Mr. Miles, I don't even look twice at one. When they tell me, oh, come on, go to church with us. I said, baby, you don't want me in your church. You won't
my
have no
kids, they
church.
sent us to church, but my mom and dad didn't go. We had to go to Sunday church, then we had to go to catechism afterwards.
Gary.
Wow, for real, Gary?
And I couldn't quit going until after we got confirmed.
Gary, you white. You didn't go
Remain.
through the pain of a black church, brother. You will never know the pain of a black church in the South. You just don't know.
Mm.
So
Your
I
ass-
was baptized twice. Once Catholic when I was about, I think probably about 10 to 12, and then later on in a Baptist church.
Mm.
Mr. Miles, we used to get up like we were going to school, 6 o'clock in the morning. Got to be at Sunday school by 8 o'clock. Sit there in Sunday school to about 10:30. Get your little 30-minute break. Now it's time for church. Man, I must have sat there and listened to about 50 damn stories about somebody sick in the hospital, somebody died, this happened, that happened. Then they gonna sing 50
Moan.
50
Sing.
verses.
Moan.
Look, the song, Gary, is supposed to be 3 minutes. It's 20 minutes.
Well,
They
you
still-
guys are in there like 2 or 3 hours, right?
Gary, they still in that stuff and jumping up and down.
Service go from 1 hour to 2 to 3 hours. How? How, Cletus? How?
Mr. Miles, I'm sitting there thinking about the football game. Like, well, I know we never see the first game. The first game that's on at noon until about what 2:30, 3 o'clock. We'll never see that one. So I'm thinking, okay, we about to get no. We got a special today. We got the pastor's offering. Oh, they left for another 2-3 hours. We have spent all day
Oh,
in church. You get home, Mr.
Yeah.
Miles, take a bath, go to school on Monday. People telling you about the game, you ain't seen nothing. Nothing.
nothing. They talking about it in class, and you just lost. I done been there. I'm like, man. And I grew up during the days of Will Chamberlain. I used to love with me some Will Chamberlain.
Man, all I remember is Miles getting them damn 3-piece suits. Them black shoes we had to shine. Or when it was Easter, getting a new Easter suit, learning
Oh,
that
man.
each. I said, yeah, this right here. No. I said, when I become an adult, I'm not stepping foot in another church. Nowhere. I've
I
got
mean,
my
I did my fair share once I returned to the States. I was 2 years removed from Germany. So I was about 20, 21. I visited a couple of churches out in Savannah. But the first church got me. I was like, yeah, y'all fooled me. All that moaning, and I'm like, ain't nothing changed. Gary, and I wasn't even decked out. I said I'm going comfortably.
Uh-huh.
Mr. Miles, you don't know what memories you brought back. Look, they done ran out of words to the song. They just moaning.
Yes. Yes. It's like, come on, dude.
They don't even have no more words. And they still go on.
And
Do
they
you have
made us
people-
go up like on a balcony, like a catechism, and we had to sing when I was a
Wow. Wow.
Jesus, man. Man, you brought back some memory with that one, Mr. Miles. They are not just moan. Don't no more words left to the song. They have said all the words. Okay, let's just moan for another 20, 30 minutes.
Man.
Hey, Mr. Miles, I want to ask you something.
Yes.
Well, how come you're not in California? How come you're in Georgia now and not in California? Because you have
Because-
family there in Georgia too?
Yes. Yes and no. There's a lot of family members that's on my first wife's side that's here because they're Georgia,
Uh-huh.
South Carolina, the Gullah Geechee clan.
Geechee.
Yeah. But at the same time, Gary, I fell in love with Georgia during my second tour, my second assignment. I was stationed at Hunter Army Airfield, so I was in the heart of Savannah.
Oh,
And,
okay. Okay.
Yeah, so me and my mother, when my mother used to come visit me, and my two sisters came out. We would just travel throughout Georgia because if it wasn't for them, I wouldn't hardly know anything about Georgia. They were just so happy I was here, so it was an excuse for them to come out to Georgia and just travel. And I would tag along And I was like, wow, all this is in Georgia? Oh my goodness.
So that was a big factor you moving there.
Well, that, and I found out over the years, Gary, that my mother's people are from this area, actually Florida.
Okay.
And they started migrating up. And then I found out my 9th generational grandfather on my mother's side had land down in Harris County.
Oh, in
And
Georgia.
yeah. And I was like, wow. So I use that as an excuse to stay here. Plus, I just love. I'm in heart. I'm an old country boy, even though I grew up in the city.
Oh yeah, that's what I was getting ready to ask. You must be country at heart, even
I have
though
a lot of.
you're a concrete jungle kid. You love. Okay,
Can't stand this. Can't stand the city. I
I
mean, I
love-
grew up. My dad.
love-
I grew up around horses and
No.
cows, Gary.
I
Yeah,
grew
my mom and my real dad and my stepdad are from Arkansas, but I was born in
Ooh.
California though.
chickens, goats,
See?
cows, horses, pigs, dogs, cats.
I used to chase cats until I knew how mysterious and how smart cats were. We used to chase cats when I was little.
Man, we tear that cat ass up. We throw them M80s on them, just boom.
Firecrackers. Peter would come after us nowadays what we did back in the day.
Dude, it was
Oh, my
rough back then for animals, boy.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is long
And-
before video games.
And that's why I laugh at the organization of PETA. I'm quite sure they really meant well when they first established it. But how are you chasing animals out of the city?
What do you mean?
This is I mean, if you think about what's going on in the major cities, I'll say it that way, how they are chasing animals outside of a dog and a cat. Outside of them two, everything else, they're chasing out of the cities that used to be countries. I'm not gonna say country, town size and established farmland, because especially Gary, LA, Los Angeles County wasn't
Mhm.
always a concrete jungle.
Yeah, no.
It used to be swampy. And people look at you crazy. What? It used to be country, farmland. Compton, California. I got pictures
What's the mile?
Yeah.
over there by Compton Junior College.
Arizona,
Country.
Phoenix. What's the mile? When I first went to Phoenix, it was more farmland than anything in Phoenix. You go out to Luke's Air Force Base, ain't nothing out there but cornfields. Cornfields, orange trees. That's all there used to be out there in Arizona. All this other stuff, I've seen the city build up from that point.
Yeah.
But Phoenix was not like that back in the days. No, it was not. No, it wasn't. Anybody from Arizona will tell you no. Litchfield, Avondale, all that was just farm.
Yeah, all of them are like together. Yeah, yeah.
Mesa, way down, Queen Creek, all that was none of that was down there. No.
I have my uncle that was in the Air Force. He has pictures on the he used to do slideshows with his remember they used to put pictures on what is that thing? What are them
a
things
little
called?
cute thing, and they would put it in. Yeah,
The
The slide
slide.
projector. Yeah, the slide.
The round thing you put, then you can make it go
Yeah.
around. Click
Yeah.
or the square, and you could take an actual
Yeah.
picture and stick it in.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Stick it
it
in.
was like a negative. It was like
Yeah.
a negative.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My uncle has pictures of the Phoenix area and the surrounding areas from the 70s.
Oh yeah, it wasn't nothing out there then.
Nothing.
Farms, nothing before.
Nothing.
Listen, I was there before they made the 202 loop, the 101 loop. It just used to be two freeways. The 10.
I know where the T
And the
two
17.
right there by Wild Horse.
Yeah, Gary, there was only two freeways when I first went there. The
Dang.
10 and the 17. The 51 and all that, none of that was there. The 202, the 302, none of that was there, Gary. None of it. I watched
Yeah,
all of it.
because to go to Long Butte, you take a 10, then you go into the 202. It's like about 10 minutes from the Wild Horse to get to the Wild Butte, and then you take the 202. I used to go back to Chandler that way when I lived in Chandler.
That freeway, what freeway is that? That's like 6 lanes. Gary, they used to be
Something like that.
They used to be a 2-lane road.
He said 2-lane road.
2-lane road, Gary.
Oh, it's more now.
It's like 6 lanes out there now. It's a freeway,
Yeah,
but that used to be 2 lanes back in the days.
Like going from Casa Grande to Maricopa, you only got 1 lane on each side going each way.
Yeah.
Then you got a little part that you have two lanes, but it's mostly all 1 lane for each direction.
I made that trip on that road many a times, Gary. That's the longest, boringest ass
Which
ride.
turns into Cottonwood.
That's the longest, boringest ride, Gary, because I'll be so glad when I see that golf course and that resort as you coming in to the left.
Yeah.
Whoa, we in town.
Notice the scarf. He said, "Oh,
We in town."
Yeah, I don't like to drive on at nighttime though. But
They still got the original post office in Maricopa. And what's it called? Is it Maricopa?
Yeah, Maricopa.
They still got the original post office from back in the days. They haven't changed it at all.
I don't even know where that is.
Right by the train tracks, Gary.
Yeah.
Go to that post office. It's the original. It's the original. They have never changed it.
damn."
Yeah, because there's a Walmart. There's a Walmart in right before you get to Maricopa. Maricopa.
Oh,
There's a
Walmart.
Walmart there.
Is it a Walmart, Gary, or is it the market Walmart? Because there's
No,
a
it's a
difference in the
Walmart.
size.
I think it's a super because I have a super here, and there's also one in Coolidge.
Oh, Walmart. Before you get to Maricopa?
Yeah. Yeah, on the Cottonwood that turns into the other street. You keep on going straight on Cottonwood.
You mean it's in Maricopa?
Yeah, I think it's in Maricopa. I
Okay.
think that's
I'm
part of
like,
Maricopa.
ain't nothing outside of Maricopa now. No.
There's a Walmart there.
Yeah, there's a Walmart
From there,
in the city.
It'll take you about 15 minutes to get to the casino.
Damn, Gary, you love talking about these casinos.
For real, I was going to say that, but I'm glad Markel said it because
Everything he said, Long Butte 303, you get to.
I feel your pain, though, Gary. I feel your pain while you know about these casinos, but I feel your pain, brother.
Hey, now there is a casino outside of Maricopa. I mean, it's Maricopa. There is a casino like in the middle of nowhere. It belongs to Wild Horse and Long Butte and all those. What's it called, Gary? I know you know it.
There's one further. You keep on going
Right.
past towards Phoenix. I forget the name of that one because I only been there one time to a concert. The other, it's part of the same
There's
casino
one on the
chain.
west side. There's one on the west side on the 51.
Yeah.
That's one. There's Wild Horse, there's Long Butte, and then there's one more. There's 4 of them total.
Well, I only know about 3. I don't know
There's
the fourth
4 of
one.
them. There's 4 of
Okay.
them. Just me, I know. There's 4 of them.
I only know 3.
But if you come there, Mr. Miles, if I happen to be there, I'll show you around. I'll show you on the nice hand. You going nowhere with no bullet holes. You don't know nothing about all that. You going nowhere near that. We're gonna be in North Phoenix, North Scottsdale.
Yeah, that's what my uncle. I was going to say I have an uncle that's been there for quite some years. When AT&T moved them out there from California, and he's been there ever since. He was a retired executive VP of their HR department when he stopped going to, because my uncle was in the radar systems. And then he went from the radar systems to electronics. So he went to a lot of sites, and him and his crew used to go in there and service those different sites that AT&T had.
You mean the towers and stuff?
Is he in Phoenix?
No, he's in Scottsdale.
Well, basically Phoenix. We call all of the metro area just Phoenix.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
So he's in
Gotcha.
Scottsdale. So that's south,
Yeah.
central, and
He
north.
walks right down. He can walk from his house. We walk right from his house right to the stadium. That's how close he is.
Which stadium?
The new stadium, the only stadium in my purview.
The
where the
football
Cardinals
stadium?
play.
That's not Scottsdale.
That's not Scottsdale.
No.
Well, he's talking about the State
That's
Farm.
Glendale.
Yeah, that's the State Farm one, I
Yeah,
believe.
that's Glendale. That's on the
Yeah.
west side. Scottsdale's on the east side.
Hold on.
Yeah, that's as close to the Air Force Base, not that far.
Yeah, that's
You're correct. I got you. That's
yeah,
Glendale.
that's Glendale. He's on
Yeah.
Bell and
I thought it was Scottsdale. That's my bad.
Mm.
I haven't wrote him a personal letter in years. I've always done stuff either the internet or just send it to him.
You threw me off when you said the stadium. I'm thinking, unless you talking about the golf course, TPC, he ain't in. He ain't in Scottsdale.
He's not a. I can see him because he's an ex-athlete. I can see him if he had moved to the golf course, but
No, but he's in a good spot. He right there.
him-
By
him and Aunt Charlotte, they live a
stadium is on
simple life, but you wouldn't think they had cash, but yeah, they
No,
live
he's
a
not-
simple life.
from the stadium. He's on Thunderbird. He's between Thunderbird and Cactus, because that's where the stadium is on 83rd. Is it 83rd Avenue?
Because I know it's like 15, 20 minutes away was the nearest, I call it a farm. I just remember the smell. And he was upset because he was like, why are you so in tune with this area? I said, because it reminds me of home.
Yeah, because
I'm
it used to
like-
be a lot of farm. All that farmland gone. It must have been a while since you've been there, Mr. Miles. Because all that's
It's been
Ancient.
about 7-8 years.
about as long as I've been out here.
Yeah.
You smell farmland?
Yeah,
Oh,
it was like 15, 30 minutes away from his location.
Oh, you talking about in what's oh my God. What's the little part between Avondale and Glendale? It has a name right there.
Mm.
As a matter of fact, there's a strip club right next to a field that's out there.
Oh Lord, he said a
I'm
strip
serious.
club.
It looks like Mr. Miles, it looks like a farmhouse. It looks like a black farmhouse.
Hmm.
And there's a big ass field right behind it, but that's a strip club. That's for the guys at the Air Force.
Wow.
Oh my God, what is that area? Not Goodrich. Oh my goodness.
I would probably, if you say the name of the city, I probably would know it. I just can't think of it. Yeah, you mentioned all the cities that I know that.
It's Glendale and
Yeah.
there's Avondale, but right in between Glendale and Avondale, there's another little town right there. Oh my goodness.
Globe last week was underwater.
Globe?
Globe.
Yeah, Globe, Arizona. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that the area that got inundated with so much
Water.
rain? Yeah, because my
It was underwater.
my
Yeah.
cousin moved out that way.
It's close to Chandler.
Oh my, I gotta look this up on a map. That's gonna bother me.
I think it was last week.
Let me see if I have his address.
When it rained or this last weekend.
What is that called? West Side.
Because they were showing it on YouTube.
Dang, I don't have his
seen it on
address.
YouTube. I seen it on YouTube.
I was gonna say
looking
the
at it, I
city.
go, Globe.
Yeah, because my cousin moved not too far from his.
'Cause that's a
dad's
small
house.
town. That's a small town.
Yeah, Globe is real small.
Yeah.
Damn, what's that called?
Matt, she gonna make me reach out to my cousin because he actually lives on a golf course. He's a retired deputy sheriff from LA.
He's in Phoenix.
So, I don't think it's Phoenix. No, he's close
He's
to his
past
dad.
Phoenix going towards LA. If it's
No,
around Glendale.
Well, it's close to his dad. His dad is in Glendale, the one I was just talking about. But yeah, his wife retired and he retired, and they moved out to Arizona. Well, actually, after his daughter the year from graduating. Dang, I need to spank my hand because I don't know her name, or I can't think of it right now.
What is the area called?
But when you mentioned Globe, that's what made me think of my cousin.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because he was like, "No, I can't afford Glendale." And his dad was like, "You full of crap." But anyway, you just didn't want to be close to us. You didn't want me to come visit you like you used to come visit me back in the day.
I cannot believe I cannot remember the name of that damn place.
Yeah, there's so many towns right there where you mentioned right there when you get before you get to Glendale.
I know all those before you get to Glen. I know Maryville.
Yeah,
I know all those.
right after you
Yeah,
pass
Glendale. I know
Glendale,
all,
going towards LA.
Glendale's going towards LA. No, it's not.
From Chandler, it is.
No, Gary.
Yeah.
No,
10.
no.
He
The
said
10
close to
Glendale-
L.A.
Gary, the 10 and Glendale are not even close to each other.
The 10.
The 10 freeway is way on the other end.
No. Off Chandler Avenue, I could catch
Chandler Avenue, okay.
I think I used to live in Chandler.
Okay.
From Fry,
Okay.
I go down to Chandler Boulevard and I would
Okay.
make a left,
Okay.
and that would take me to the 10 freeway.
Correct. But that's not
If you want to
Glendale.
go west. To
Correct.
go to Phoenix and the Air Force Base. That's towards LA.
The Air Force Base is not toward LA. You mean you going by
From
all?
Chandler, it is.
Gary, listen to me.
I used to drive to the
Gary,
VA hospital from Chandler
Gary,
going on the west.
Gary,
East
listen
is going to Tucson,
Gary, listen to
coming
me.
out my way.
Listen to me. You are all over the place, okay?
No, I'm not.
The 10 goes in which direction?
10 is east and west.
Okay. Where's Litchfield, where the base is?
That Litchfield, that's the exit. You go to the Air Force Base.
Which way is that, Gary?
From Casa Grande.
No, I have
coming from Tucson. I'm going west. I'm going west.
Stop.
I'm going west.
No, Gary, stop. Listen to yourself. This is why I'm saying you all over the place.
No,
You
I'm
on
not.
the 10. Yeah, you are. You on the 10. You're going west like you're going to LA, right?
Right. That's what I said.
If you get off on Litchfield to go to the base, which direction are you going?
Which direction?
Oh, I'm saying you get on Litchfield from the 10.
Which direction are you going when you get on the Litchfield?
I'm going off to the right.
You only going north or south, Gary.
Oh,
Gary,
I don't
you
know.
were going
I don't
east
know
and
if
west
that's
on
north or
10.
south.
That's what I'm saying,
But
Mr. Miles.
I'm on the 10 freeway. From the 10 freeway, I get it off of Lynch. I'm going towards LA from where I live.
Right,
where I
but
live.
that's what I'm trying to explain to you, though, Gary. You all over the place. Glendale and the 10 are not even close to each other. It ain't even in the same ballpark. When you get off on Litchfield, you're going north. When you get off on Litchfield, you're in Litchfield. You're going north to the base.
Okay, because I always thought that the Air Force Base was like Glendale. Maybe that's why I confused.
The Air Force Base is in Litchfield.
Okay, I always thought that was Litchfield was the exit and
no, that's the name of the city you got off in Litchfield.
Oh, okay. See, that's where the confusion is.
I
always thought the whole thing was Glendale there.
No, Glendale is north. You got a bunch of cities before you even get to Glendale. Glendale is north. You got
I thought where the Air Force Base was Glendale.
You got Litchfield. No.
Okay.
That's why I'm listening to you. I'm like,
that's why you're not understanding what I'm saying.
That's why I'm listening to it, Mr. Miles. I'm going, huh? No.
Because
I thought all that was Glendale. That's why you didn't understand what I was saying.
See, and that's funny. That's funny, Gary, because when people be call themselves checking me on different areas in LA and Santa Barbara. They'd be like, well, have you ever been here? And I'm like, no. And they're like, but you say you're from Long Beach? I'm like, dude, you know how many years ago that was?
Yeah,
I
yeah.
said, and back then, my mother and father were driving, not me.
Me, yeah, right.
And when I do go home, I used to go home. I would go certain places, and that was it. I didn't venture. I didn't venture out like my nieces and nephews do now. They're all over LA, Orange County, going up to go see our cousins up in Sacramento,
Yeah, I got
Berkeley, and all
my
that.
family's up
I've
in
never been
Sacramento,
to
yeah.
Berkeley. I've hardly ever been to Sacramento or the Bay Area or San Francisco because we had some cousins up there.
Uh-huh.
I just wasn't as adventurous. I ran into a couple from San Diego over the weekend, and they were talking to me like I knew these areas in LA, and I was looking at them with a deer look, like, huh? And they were like,
What-
"You're
what-
sure you're from LA?" I'm like, "Yeah."
What
And then I said-
age did you leave Long Beach?
82,
8? Okay.
1982, and I never looked back.
Okay, Gary, this is what I'm trying to explain to you. This is the 10. This is how you go to LA.
Yeah,
It's
but
like
I meant to say Lynchville, not Glendale.
Do
'Cause
you
I
see
always thought
Glendale all the way
that was
over here?
Glendale. I always thought that was Glendale.
Do you see Glendale all the way over here, Gary?
And
This
that's
ain't
what my
nowhere near the 10.
yeah, that's what my
Okay.
niece went. Grand Canyon University.
Okay,
Mhm.
then I've never been to Glendale
Oh,
then.
snap.
What freeway is that from the 10?
This
To
is
the
the
left?
10. This is the 101. This is how you get
Okay.
down to Glendale to go to the stadium.
Okay. Oh, okay.
That's why I'm like, I don't know what you talking because the base is all the way over here. Guess what this is over here, Gary?
Yeah, I thought that was all Glendale. That's why you didn't understand what I was saying.
Because you don't know what you're talking about. 'Cause
I
that's what I'm
thought
like,
that was an exit name. I thought
what
it was a
the
street.
hell are you talking about?
See, Gary, he tried to be nice, but he had to ratchet it up.
Because I'm like, wait a minute. Glendale about a 10. I like it. They made a new freeway. I don't know about it because there's nothing over there. No. Man, don't you ever give somebody directions in Phoenix because you're gonna
Oh,
have them all
snap.
twisted around.
Yeah, you're gonna have them all messed up.
You're gonna have them everywhere.
Man, I remember trying to get out of Arizona. Arizona's so damn hot. I thought Texas was hot. That heat in Arizona, man. Oh my goodness.
Dry heat, you'll get used to it.
Shit, I'm not trying to get used to it.
Oh, it's starting to cool down, Mr. Miles, now. So
Yeah, the weather pattern is changing.
yeah.
The weather-
So
Because
So
LA
October-
is getting
October,
water.
November, you could come.
I'll pass.
Man, I gotta
Uncle
go
just-
visit Phoenix, man. I ain't
My
been there.
brother, my uncle just had a birthday, and I need to go spend some time with my uncle. One of my coolest uncles that I thought he was a square.
He was a square.
I used to think he was a square. I mean, he's an introvert, but he's cool as a fan. Very knowledgeable about a lot of stuff. He rubs elbows with a lot of people, but you wouldn't know it. He just
It is over here, Mr. Miles. There's all
he's-
Gary
he's so
O'Sullivan
cool.
crowds here. He stay in these damn casinos.
Damn.
He stay in these damn all this Indian reservation. Ain't nothing but casinos over here.
Yeah, I see Harris. Yeah.
This
Well, we
Gary-
go to Chandler to my wife's thyroid doctor on Chandler Boulevard.
Wow.
Say what now?
So we go to Chandler to my thyroid doctor, my wife's thyroid doctor in the city of Chandler.
Yeah, because here's Chandler, Gilbert, Chandler Heights, Santan Valley. Damn, I ain't been there in a
Because
minute.
I used to live on Fry. On Fry, that would take you right up to the mall.
Yeah. Now I know what you're talking about, Gary. You're on the right track now. Those goddamn directions.
Now you see what I was saying was right, but I was wrong
How was it right if you were wrong?
because I thought, oh, that was a good year.
No.
That's why I said, but I was wrong. I thought Lynchville was just a street,
Hell no.
exit
Look.
street.
the way you figure out Phoenix is very easy. They give you the name of the exit. That's the city you in. So when you get off on
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
when you get off on Avondale, you in Avondale. When you get off on Litchfield, you in
Yeah, I
Litchfield.
see the sign. I
Wow,
know. I
okay.
see Avondale. Yeah, I see that, but I didn't know that.
Yeah, you ain't nowhere near Glendale. And then past Glendale is where, Gary? What's past Glendale, Gary?
Mm.
You live in there, you should know.
When I used to come from California to,
I see smoke, Gary. I see
Yeah,
smoke.
if
when
you
I
count
used to
on
come from
California,
California, what's you go on past, you're driving probably over a half hour. What I don't. There's a town. We used to stop. I used to stop there and get gas. I can't think of the name.
that's
I
not
know.
Going
I
towards
know.
L.A.
That's
Going
not
I see
towards-
a
above
lot of
Glendale.
I see a lot of smoke, Gary.
Ain't
That
none of that above
brain.
Glendale that you talking about, Gary.
No, but I'm talking going towards the. We used to make a pit stop there to get gas, so we used to leave Chandler and go back to California.
Damn.
I can't think of the name of the city, but if you would say it, I would know. But
Gary, you know what? I have to remember that you're older than me. I see
Gary,
a whole lot of smoke.
that could be 69 next month.
Hey, you use GPS, right? You use GPS?
Yeah, my phone. Yeah.
Oh, OT.
Yeah, because you use GPS, Gary. Yeah. He
Yeah,
says,
I use
Gary
GPS.
has left feet, 2 right hands, and cross eyes.
OT, be careful, OT. He's older. He's older than me, OT.
Gary, above Glendale is Peoria. Peoria is very big.
There's a Peoria,
yeah,
Arizona.
Yeah, I seen the signs.
Peoria is
Yeah.
huge. Peoria is huge. It's very
It's
big.
interesting to hear that there's a Peoria, Arizona. Very,
Oh, yeah.
very interesting.
Oh, yeah. There's a street called Peoria.
It's history. There's
Yeah.
a lot of history, hidden history there. Has to be.
Hey, but I'll give you a secret, Gary, to help you out. Okay. Cave Creek Road. You ever heard of Cave Creek Road?
Yeah.
You know how it goes in a diagonal line?
No, I don't know how it goes.
Okay, it goes all the way through the city. If you start on Central, no, take that back. If you start on 7th Street and get on Cave Creek Road, it'll
How
take you-
far is that from the VA 7th and Indian? That's part of
Oh,
Phoenix,
it's
you
close.
said.
It's close. It's very close. You might be less than a mile away.
Oh, from
If
the
you get
VA and
on-
Phoenix. Okay.
If you get on Cave Creek Road will take you all the way through Phoenix. It'll take you through Glendale. It'll take you through Peoria. It'll take you all the way out to Litchfield. And then you can keep on going all the way to Vegas. Take that same road.
Shit. Wow.
That goes to Vegas?
It goes to the road that gets you to Vegas. I'll show you.
He just gave you a secret there. He gave you a golden nugget, Gary.
Yeah, I heard him. Yeah, because when we only went to Vegas one time when my daughter they finally got married about 3 years ago. We drove from Casa Grande to Vegas, and we took Route 66 too, part of the.
I'll
Part of
tell
the
you
way.
what, it's Grand Avenue, not Cave Creek. Cave Creek is going the other way. It's Grand Avenue. Grand Avenue, Mr. Miles, goes a long way. If you don't even know where the hell you're going, tell somebody just take you on Grand Avenue. You see how far it goes. You're going to see all them old people. You're going to be in Sun City. You're going to be every goddamn where. I know you heard of Sun City, Gary.
Yeah.
Okay. Right here is Grand Avenue. Now watch how far Grand Avenue goes.
Yeah.
See the freeway, the 101, Sun City. See how it's still going?
Yeah. Damn. How far does it go?
It goes all the way that road, take your ass to Vegas.
Damn.
Yeah. Is that a 4-lane road?
Yep. It's Grand Avenue. It takes you all the way to Wickenburg, Gary.
Oh, yeah. I've been
I
through there.
have.
Okay.
If you've been to Vegas, you've been through Wickenburg.
Yeah.
So y'all gave you a shortcut.
A nugget. That's a nugget, Gary. No. Uh-oh. You gotta go north.
That's east. You gotta go. Nope. Who is
Oh,
that?
shit.
I don't know.
Oh, shit. That's probably from the conversation when you was getting on Gary about if you're on the 10, it goes east and
Oh
west
yeah.
when you get off at
Well,
Lickford.
don't you get nobody no directions telling them, oh, Glendale's over by the 10. You gonna have their ass on the house.
But I always thought the Air Force Base was on Glendale, and that was just an exit name. I know that's the street.
No, the street is the name. They're giving you the name of the. It's
Okay,
just
I
like
didn't know that. I didn't know that.
What's the one before Avondale?
No
The
excuse,
little
Barry.
town.
You off work now.
Because
Yeah.
I'm not from Arizona, so
Yeah,
I
how
see.
long you been in Arizona, Gary? Probably
over
longer than
3
I've
years,
been
a
in
little
Georgia.
over 3 years. No,
Oh,
He probably wouldn't know any of this,
about
Mr.
3.5.
Because where he
Because I
lives,
stayed in Chandler, then I came out here to about over a year in Chandler. Then we moved here to Casa Grande, which is like 40 minutes away.
yeah, because where he lives, he won't know anything really about
I
Phoenix.
live in between
uh,
between Phoenix and Tucson. I like
Yeah.
in the middle.
He really won't know anything about the city. Like I could probably name a bunch of streets. Gary won't know what the hell I'm talking about.
The only places I went maybe in Phoenix is like to the VA when I first got to
Yeah.
Arizona to go to the VA.
7th Street
Right.
Indian School. Yeah, you went to
I
7th.
used to get off on 7th Street.
Yeah, 7th Street Indian School. Right there,
Yeah.
right there is a Jack and the Crack right on the corner. is Jack.
Yeah.
Right across the street is one of them buy here, what was them weekly hotels, Budget Inn
Yeah.
or Budget something.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've been to
Then
that
there's a
Jack in the
gas
Box.
station.
I've been
There's
to
a
that
gas
Jack in the
station.
Box you're talking about.
Yeah, there's a gas station right there in front. Right when you come out of that parking lot, there's a gas station right there across the street. I can tell you everything at the VA. But yeah,
Yeah,
that's
because you have to find parking too. Yeah, you got to find parking.
unless you park in the back. If you park in the back, you got
I started parking in the
tunnel.
in the garage
Yeah.
underneath. Not underneath, but it was like stacked
Yeah.
up.
Like
Yeah.
when you first come in, there's levels. Yeah,
That's where I started going after a while instead of trying to find something closer. Yeah.
yeah. Because if you park in the back, they have valet parking if you want to use it.
oh damn. See, Gary?
Oh, I never got valet parking. I used to just walk, but I used the handicap spot, so I always used to find that caddy.
Good luck finding a handicap spot at a VA.
Yeah. If you don't go before the building opens up.
I got lucky several times.
Yeah.
Not every time, but I got lucky several times.
Man.
You know,
Look.
Steve had to say something.
Who still say? Still up.
Yep. Where you going?
Oh, shit.
Yeah, work. Where you going? Where is he going?
Oh shit.
Still
My
sitting-
bag still. I thought you was off work though.
Look, Mr. Bob, you
That's oh shit.
Come on.
Still cracking joke. God damn. Keep typing, still flexing.
You know, I was thinking, Gary, that you actually knew Phoenix. You really don't know Phoenix. You know how to get around.
I know a few things in Phoenix. That's
Yeah,
about
but
it.
you really, like, if I was saying,
Mainly
like,
the VA and a few Mexican restaurants that are
Yeah,
on
you don't know
7th
Phoenix.
Street.
you know,
Markel's like, nope. You really don't know.
Other than that, I had my stint put in Phoenix. I used the GPS.
yeah, that's your best bet, Gary, because you doing the right thing. Use the GPS. Don't worry about nothing.
If I don't know where to go, I always use my GPS.
Hey, Gary. Out here, I use Waze now. People ask me stuff. I say, dude, type it in Waze and go about your business. Don't be trying to troubleshoot me, homie.
Look,
Yeah,
Nah,
one of my best friends in California, he uses that too.
I use landmarks here because to pay attention to where I'm going, I just look up. Okay, I know where I am. Put my head back down.
Yeah,
Back
that's
on
me.
the ground. Yeah.
That's me in Savannah. But outside of that, I don't know Atlanta to save your mother, my mother. I don't know Atlanta because I call my godfather. He was a truck driver. He grew up. He's a Grady baby. He grew up in Atlanta. He used to ride bicycles all throughout Atlanta. And then he became a yellow freight truck driver. He knows, when I say this man knows Atlanta like the back of his hand, he can get you out of traffic jams. I call him. He does that all the way to California. He knows how to get you out of traffic jams. Because I got in a traffic, I got in a traffic jam in Arizona. I broke down. I blew a tire of the U-Haul carrier I had. And I blew a tire and I was waiting. And he talked me to go to this particular tire store. He said, you'll get to that tire store before they get out there to you. And he wasn't lying.
Yeah, I know Phoenix, Mr. Miles. You tell me a spot was on the corner, Circle K, McDonald's, a Chase Bank, a Bank of America. Okay, I know where it is.
Yeah, you know landmarks. Yep.
Yeah, I used to stop at that McDonald's right before you get on the freeway, going back towards Chandler. It's on the McDonald's is on the right side. I used to stop, and the freeway's not that far from there to go back home, to get back on the 10, to go back to Chandler.
In between El Paso.
Which freeway?
It's all desert. You can
The
run out of
60?
gas.
When I
Hell
would
yeah,
leave
Mr.
the
Robinson.
VA,
Hell yeah.
I would take the 7th Street all the way back up to the 10.
Oh, you talking about on 7th Street. See them, Gary? You leave out details. You said the Chandler. You got me thinking.
To Chandler. I did say 7th Street before. You didn't hear everything.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, there's a McDonald's right on the corner before you get to the freeway, before you get to the 10. Yeah, it's right off McDowell.
I don't know the street, but the
It's
freeway is
off
right
It's
there.
off
Yeah.
McDowell. I know where it is. It's off McDowell.
Yeah.
See, Mr. Robertson, nowadays people don't believe in using gas cans to go to and from locations. Me, from my military days, I pack gas cans, brother. I don't care what vehicle I'm in. I don't care how fancy the vehicle is. I'm carrying. If I'm traveling from Georgia, if I'm driving from Georgia to California, I have gas cans in my vehicle. Period.
I would just call it AAA.
Extra. Man, I am AAA. I am AAA. If I'm traveling that far, Gary, from Georgia to California,
you still carry a
I'm
gas
AAA.
can?
Hell yeah.
He said lost all power due to CPAP.
That's still
Yeah.
getting ready to roast you. He's warming up.
2,000 watts. I wouldn't have a nose if I used that. 2,000 watts.
Gary, notice the ear things.
2,000 watts every 3 seconds.
Oh shit.
Hey, you got to get your patties, Gary.
Oh Lord, no, he didn't. The ones.
No, those are
shit.
Mr. B's are stills.
No, them yours, Gary.
Nope, I don't wear shoes like that. I don't use
You do
those style shoes.
now.
And I've never been to a Piggly Wiggly.
Come on, Gary. Oh Lord. Oh,
Hey, Gary, you know what today is? You made your famous speech this day. Confession Tuesday.
Confession Tuesday. Oh shit. Marquette don't
Whatever.
forget shit. Damn.
Whatever.
What?
Oh, goddamn.
Confession Tuesday.
Oh, snap. Man, you can't confess nothing around Markel. God dog it. He like a
I didn't
old
say that.
database.
Huh? Look,
He like
your
an
buddy
old
Mr.
database.
Smith.
That's Mr. B.
Oh shit. Is that the bling bling on the back? Oh my god. Would it still say? Still say
You got to put the Mr. B
Still
instead of
say-
Larry.
Still said something about him and some type of shoe. And it was a lady shoe. I was like, I died. And I think you put it in a short.
You talking about them pelican trees?
Nah, it was something that still said that had me dying. And I'm gonna rewatch. I'm gonna go back and look at all my shorts to remember it on the next time we talk. Still is crazy.
Yeah, he is.
No,
He's our Red Fox right now.
My best one
Yeah.
that he said in that roast of Mr. B
I told you he was a comedian clown.
was Mr. B trying to explain those headphones, and he said,
Oh
"Mr.
my
Potato
goodness.
Head, Mr. Potato Head."
Still is crazy, man. Still, man.
Hey man, he came out that Mr. Potato Head. I was, oh my god, he called that man. And look,
That was funny.
you catch though Barry. What Barry said. Barry said we can't turn that spud like the
See, and he was feeding him ammo. You can't do that, Mr. B. You cannot. Still, you gotta be careful what you say around him.
And you heard what Mike said, right? That's a purse. He the only one trying to defend that thing. I said, dude, that's too much like a purse, man. I can't.
I
like
didn't know it was that small. I said it was
Oh,
a
shit.
man purse before I even seen the picture of it. What you were
But
talking
see-
about.
But see, Garrett, I have a granddaughter that has a purse about that size. That's why I was like rolling.
It sounds like a case of the purest of the pure strikes again.
Oh shit! Oh,
There you go.
Right.
Riley's bedtime
No
ribbon. Oh
sticks
my
or
goodness!
stems.
No sticks, no step. Hey,
You
And
got
he's
to
wearing
turn the brown part to purple, like white and
Yeah.
purple. Like
I kind of seen that.
psychedelic.
Then it went off. He showed off his purple tonight. And I'm saying to myself, you still do brown and green, so don't try to fool people. Not
Hey,
me.
man, do you remember what Steele called this?
Oh my
You
god,
remember what he said about this, Mr. Miles?
that's cold blooded.
It's like somebody strong on. What?
Oh snap!
I said,
Yeah.
what?
Yeah. Still need a contract. He needs a
Somebody
contract. I'm
strong
sorry.
on
Some
TV,
comedian needs to
man.
snatch Steele up, man. 'Cause, oh my goodness, he's a rare jewel. He's a rare jewel.
Bro, I know we on here, I'll be laughing all night long, dude. Even when we off, I'll be laughing at this shit y'all be saying, dude. That's crazy. Crazy.
Oh my goodness.
Shit they don't even think of, man. Who the hell think Barry got rhinoceros ears in the back of the backpack? Oh yeah, hey. You know what Barry told him? He's gonna have some big back too.
Still is crazy,
What's up,
man.
Barry?
He said, look at Barry. Barry said big back.
No, you don't remember Barry told me he's gonna have some big backs chasing him.
Hey, Barry,
say
Mr. Miles is come see you to go gooey duck hunting.
Oh snap! Nah,
Don't tell me
I would
Barry.
not. I would not be visiting around that time. I'm telling you now, Barry.
Don't tell Barry. You talking about his gooey duck. He ain't
Yeah,
playing
the
around.
Barry. Barry ain't playing when it comes to that gooey duck, and he's passionate about gooey duck. So
Hey, Arizona ain't that far away, Gary. You better be careful.
I'll
Be
give you a
careful.
thumbs up on that. I'm not doing nothing with gooey duck, brother.
Hey
I'm
man,
good. I'm
I
good.
still say Barry probably got him the most. I think Barry got him more than Steele did, Mr. Miles. When you really think about it, Barry called him hey.
Ba-
Sugar. He said, "Hey, sugar."
Barry was calculated when he started going after him. I was like, oh snap! Let me shut up. Digging, not
Hey.
hunting.
Barry told, "Hey, Mr. Miles, I know, Mr. B, be quiet. You ain't gonna convince nobody. We can't see what's in your ears. What the hell? How you gonna see what's in your ears?"
Hey, Barry, you gotta invite Mr. B to go gooey duck hunting with you. You both.
Oh, no.
He'll probably go though.
You're both in Washington.
No,
I think Barry
They
probably
live
go.
apart from each other.
that ain't
Because
gonna
he
work.
eats good. Because Barry eats gooey duck too.
Yeah, but that you saw how they are online. No.
You mean they're not gonna get along together?
Can you imagine Mr. B and Barry out there? Barry just showed him where to dig. He over there telling them about something that happened in 1955, and
Man,
Barry
he would dig a hole for Barry. Because I don't know about Barry, but me, when I go hunting, I'm kind of a silent person. Stop talking.
Oh,
Be
that ain't
quiet.
gonna happen. You see Mr. Bill.
Exactly. Hey, 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 hey. Markel. Love you, brother. But
Hey, you saw Wally come on that night. Hey, Mr. B, you on your mans? You took your mans.
I sit back and be in amazement when Wally starts flexing on him. I'm like, wow.
Hey, man. Wally,
He-
the solid funny people that don't really seem like they're really funny is Wally and Howard.
And still,
Howard, no.
Yeah, Howard's
still,
another
it's Howard a little bit.
You already know. But
Howard a
Howard
solid assassin.
and
Yeah.
Wally. Man, Wally be coming up with sneaky shit. He just sneaking in there. You like, what the hell did you just say? And Howard, man, Howard, he get them sneaky ones in. You know what I'm saying? When y'all talk about that boo-boo sauce,
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Did Howard still in the States?
I don't know. He hit me up earlier today. I don't know where Howard is.
He
He might be
good?
back in DR. I know he bought the Air. He bought the thin one.
Oh my goodness. People been bragging on that Air. I'm like, just like you've been saying about how soft it is in their hand. This man.
That's
Man,
the cheapest one, huh?
Hell no.
No,
No,
Gary.
the Air's not the
Gary.
cheapest one.
No.
No. The only thing I don't like about it, why I probably can't really use it, is only got one camera. I can't. One camera on the back for $1,000.
Yeah. See?
Yeesh.
That's why they're gonna have to impress me with this new iPad. It better have the best camera.
Are you gonna get
Camera lens
you gonna get the expensive one?
Who, me? Or
No,
Mr. Miles?
Miles, the iPad.
Nah, Mr. Miles. I got 2 more years to go before I upgrade mine, Mr. Miles. I'm still on the
See,
M1.
I have
see,
the
if it-
Air. I have the Air. I don't have
And
the.
see, you have the Air, but see, someone wants mine. And when I say someone, it got to be my better half.
Yeah.
If it wasn't for that,
You wouldn't do it.
I gave her the one, and she kind of gave me this look like, ooh, that was a mistake. I shouldn't have did that.
I still
Now
got-
all,
I
and
still
so do
got-
I. I try to give it to
wrong
my.
with it.
I try to give it to my wife. She has an M1 Pro. She was like, man, she gave me a look. She said, if mine don't do like yours, where the camera moves when I move, she was like, nah, we're not doing that. She's like, you know who I am? I was like,
Center stage. It's got center stage.
no, it don't, Markel. The
does.
M1,
Yes.
it don't
Wait,
track you
does
though.
it?
I don't think so.
Why
It
am I
doesn't track.
wrong? I think it does.
If it does, let me be quiet. But if it does, I'll need to prove it to her.
I'm pretty sure it does.
Yeah, she's on a lot of conference calls with the different organizations that she's a part of.
Does it have center stage?
Because we were
So
on
she
mine.
wants to use it for her work.
Was.
Well, not. I think she wants to carry that, Gary, in lieu of
Laptop.
because she has a
Yeah.
MacBook Pro. It's kind of is it?
Yeah, I
think
have
it's-
one too.
It's not. It's just as light as mine. But she now that she's been walking around with mine, she's like, oh, she done fell in love with my iPad. But I'm like, dude, you know who iPad this is? Give it up.
Right.
Yes.
Why
I just
you
got a
gonna do a Zoom
case.
call on my stuff? No.
Yes. I
Nah,
thought
she-
it was my iPad has center stage.
center
You just
stage.
you have to turn it on in the camera settings.
Mr. Miles, I got a new case that has the keyboard on it.
Because I'm like, wait, yeah, mine has center stage.
Okay, I'm writing my mental note. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You go to control center, and there's a button that you turn it on for special effects for the camera, and that's center stage. It does the same thing yours does.
Okay.
Yeah, but it has it. It's probably yeah.
Oh yeah.
Air, you don't have yours on that one. The Air doesn't have center stage. The one, well, which one you got?
The fifth generation.
The fifth.
The fifth. Oh, the Air.
Yeah. I bought
Does
my
it have an
daughter
M
a Pro. That was like a year before that. I bought her a Pro.
Wait, does yours have an M chip, or has it got the A chip? Do you know?
No, not offhand.
If it's got an M chip, it probably
No,
does.
no. I don't. See, my laptop don't have the M1. It was the one before I have a Pro Apple laptop. It was before they came out with the M chip.
See, Barry said it does, Mr. Miles. I told you it did when you first used it.
I'm not messing with you, Barry. So you're not gonna take me there, brother.
Hey, Mr. Miles, if you need me to show you how to use it, I'll make a video for you to show you how to use it.
No, I'm good. I'm good, bro. I'm good because that was one of the reasons why she was actually using that Miss Miles crap on me. So I was like, whatever, baby. I don't even fuss. I'm too old for that.
Yeah, I thought it had because I didn't know how to use that. What? I know I ain't tripping. I don't do no drugs. I ain't no drinker, so I know I wasn't tripping.
So I just
Oh,
turned my
Lord.
iPad into a computer because I got the case with a keyboard, and I got it flat like a case, and I can raise it up and turn it around with a keyboard. My keyboard lights up.
Gary, you late. Welcome to the party. You opened yourself up to that.
Because I used to just get a regular case, and I see this was on sale, so I needed a case, so I bought it.
Here you're adding air to this tire that I'm about to bust on
you. Hey, Mr. Miles, how many iPads you got right now? 2?
In our household?
Yeah, you got 2.
2.
And you got one iPhone. Your wife got an iPhone.
Yeah.
She has
a 12 Pro Max.
You should have your grandkids over and sit up center stage. Remember I showed you on the video? I had all those different cameras going.
Yeah.
With your grandkids like that with your iPad.
I might. Yeah, they're coming up to visit us next because I was just there.
That would blow their mind. They can walk around with that phone, you recording it, and then play it all back at the same time. They won't.
Wow. Yeah, mind blowing. But my 3-year-old grandchild, she'll figure it out. When I say she technology, she's sapping it up. Oh my, we can't show her because she'll man. Very, very hands-on savvy. That girl's going to be a genius.
Yeah, my grandkids they love the iPad. They know how to work it. Yeah.
You get the pencil with yours too, Mr. Miles? You know how to do the whole hover thing?
I messed up and gave my pencil away to my niece that once she proved to her parents that she needed it, I gave her my pen.
The newest one?
The newest one.
Oh, what the hell is she gonna do with it? She got a new iPad?
Yeah. Her parents bought her a new iPad this past year, and they didn't buy the pencil because they didn't think she needed it. But she's in some advanced courses, and she's like me. Once she learns something, she gets lazy.
Hey, I don't blame her for not buying it. That pencil ain't cheap. That pencil is about $150.
Yeah, I have mine somewhere around here.
Yeah, her parents are they stock money, so they like a pencil. Nah, G, that's what them fingers are for. That's what the control. Yeah, they are very, as my man Free Think was, they're very frugal.
Let me give y'all some advice before we get up out of here. If you're not on Apple, stay off. Because once you get in the Apple ecosystem,
yeah, you're not leaving.
You ain't gonna be frugal on this one, Free Thinker, because Apple don't believe in frugal. Ain't nothing frugal, nothing.
They don't make Apple for everyone, and that's how I used to be. I used to be on the outside looking in, and when I used to work for Verizon, I used to do in the development process. I used to get a lot of their advanced devices and play with them and try to break them and try to basically we tried to break them. We tried to break into their system. That was our job. and because we was like trying to think like a fraudster, what a fraudster would do.
Yeah, the easiest phones to break in, be honest with you, Android phones.
Oh heck yeah!
They recently fixed it, but you used to be.
Look how many years it's been though.
I used to be able to take a photo of whoever phone it was and just stick it up to the camera, and it would open. Click. Front-facing camera, because they don't have LiDAR. All they had was just the regular camera. That's why it would open so quick. But they fixed it. It doesn't do that anymore. On the older cameras, though, and on their cheap line, you can still do it. Take their photo, just get a straight face of it, and put it right up there. It's gonna open right up.
Do you know there's a guy right now that Apple has quietly put this guy on the payroll because he used to break into Apple devices so easily, even their latest. It was about a year or two ago. This guy was about to go to jail behind a lot of crap. Do you know
Really?
Apple quietly hired this guy, put this guy on payroll to help divulge some of his secrets? I was like, oh my goodness. And he was about to do some time.
I remember seeing something about that where they would fool people when they would go to a bar, take their phone with them, and have them like, you know how you lose your phone and you can go to Find My, you can log out to Find My and locate your phone. They had them do something like that where they got into their account, and you know you got your credit cards in your account or whatever else in your account. They got access to all
of it.
There's a lot of new scams now.
Gary, people are. This is what happens when inflation goes up, when jobs go down, the job market goes down. Things like this go on.
Yeah.
It's a swordfish.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Oh, and they got another way. RFID wallets.
Oh yeah. They had to change the technology for the RFID wallets.
You got to get something better now, because they got a thing now. That shit don't.
Yeah, there's like another signal or something.
Yeah, it's going through the old RFID wallets, and I have one. I have both of those wallets that it affects.
That's why I don't even carry cards no more, Mr. I don't carry no cards. Everything is on my phone or is on my watch.
On the wallet. Yeah, I said I was going to update my watch so I can start carrying my information on my, as far as my credit card on my watch.
Does Georgia do digital driver's license yet?
I think we just hit the list this year.
I don't think Arizona does, because I tried to do that before.
Yeah, they do. Arizona been doing it for a long time.
Because I tried to do it before. And it always gave me like an error. Like, looked like it was
Arizona had that for a while for your insurance and for your driver's license.
I just changed my. I have the newer Arizona driver's license now. Your photo's not color; it's black and white. It's a little different.
I'm not switching mine for another 15 years.
Oh yeah, because you got that long ass driver's license.
I'm not switching nothing. It's still valid.
Yeah, you're lucky it's valid that long.
Hey, I paid for it 30 years. Shit, I'm gonna get all bit of 30 years out of mine.
All of it.
How much did it cost you for 30 years?
$25.
Damn.
Yeah, I think that's what I paid to renew mine.
$25.
For a 30-year license?
It was 25 or it was 50. I don't remember.
To be honest with you, I gotta look at it. I think it's 37 to be honest with you.
Because I was supposed to renew my driver's license next year. But since when I went to go change my address for my new house, I asked the lady, "Hey, can I renew it?" Then she said, "Wait a minute." She said, "Yeah, I can renew it, but they renewed it for that date. It's not on my birthday anymore."
Yeah, but if you can get that 30-year license, though, Gary,
They don't do it anymore. They don't do it anymore.
Damn. Because they're trying to make that money now.
They did away with it.
Too
You get
bad.
a
for
5
you.
year, like a
Yeah.
5 year license. That's
Because
it.
now the state of
He was
Arizona is
lucky.
after
He
that
was
money.
lucky. He was there at the right
Yeah.
time.
Too bad for you, dog.
God, dog.
Yeah, because I was telling her, like, yeah, I know somebody. They got like a very long license. Oh, we don't do those anymore.
Yeah.
I
Now
just-
they're in your pockets now, Gary.
It just shows you how long I've been outside the country, dog.
Yeah, that's when you need a license that don't expire like that. That's very valuable.
I'm looking at it now. You know what it is? They gave you a license back then, Mr. Miles, until you turned 65. So it didn't matter what age you were.
Oh,
It didn't matter what age you were. Your license was good. If you got a license at 25 or renewed it at 25, your license was good for 40 years because it didn't
That's-
expire until you turned 65. That's what
I
it
don't
used-
know any other state that did
that's
that.
cool.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's right here. It didn't matter your age.
not anymore. It's
So I
gone.
was in my 30s when I got mine renewed. Okay, that's why it's that long.
Well,
That's-
3 years ago when I traded in my California, well, a little over 3 years, they didn't have that one.
Yeah, they
What
weren't
are
gonna
you
give it to
talking
you anyway. Gary, they weren't gonna give you your age. They weren't gonna give it to you anyway. No way. They make you come in every 3 or 5 years for your eyes and for your hearing.
No,
Once-
mine is 5 years right
yeah,
now.
once you hit 65, they're gonna make you come in for your hearing.
Oh, they made me do the eye test only.
Yeah.
I just had to
Yeah.
do the eye test.
Because if you can't pass that test, we don't want you on our roads.
Oh yeah, California does the
You're
same
now
way.
a safety hazard.
California does the same way. You know, the California DMV, they give you a test for the signs and the one for the driving part.
I don't care, Gary. I don't. Okay. I shouldn't say this, but when your ass is in that left lane, the speed limit is 35, and your ass is doing 25, your license need to be revoked
Mr.
on the
Miles,
spot.
that used to drive me so wild. People would be in the far left lane.
They're supposed to be all the way to the right if they do
They're
that.
doing
Shit.
55, 60, and you pass by and look at them.
No,
And if you're
A
on
lot-
the freeway, you
no.
gotta at least be going 55.
listen.
not
A lot of
60.
time, and I'm just talking about basic roads.
Yeah.
They're in the left lane for about 3 to 4 miles, and then and we're going damn near bumper to bumper, and then we get down the road 3 to 5 miles later. Why you signaling to get in the right hand lane so you can get off on the right hand side, but your ass is in the freaking left lane?
Yeah. Exactly.
Why?
Now, I'm gonna be fair about this, Mr. Miles. I'm gonna be fair because my oldest son did that, and I was like, "Where did you learn?" They learned it in driver school. They
What?
taught them that in driver school. In Arizona, they used to teach them get in the far left lane because you just passing through. And I was like, "Dude, if you was in the South, they throw your ass in jail. You holding up everybody. You no."
No, the far right lane is
Hell
for the
no.
slow pokes.
But they taught them that, Gary. Go ask
Wow.
somebody that got an Arizona
Okay.
job. They teach them get in the far left lane because you just
Yeah,
passing.
California is the far right lane for the slow traffic.
And I said, "Ooh, Lord, you be in the South, somebody gonna shoot you because you."
I-
You're supposed to go
I-
at least 55,
Yeah,
55 or 60.
I
But
grew
see,
up and went
Arizona-
through the California system.
But Mr. Miles, in Arizona, you got dump trucks in the carpool lane. You got because at certain times of the day, the carpool lane is open to anybody. But why would a dump truck want to be in that lane? Because that's your fast lane now.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
they-
exactly.
It's crazy. Because certain times of the day it's open, like between what is it, like 10 to 2? The carpool lane is open to everybody.
They
Then-
call it something else. They don't call it carpool. It's called something else, but it's carpool.
Oh, don't change the name of it?
I see some. I don't see carpool. It says something else, or there's some letters there, but it's carpool lane. I know it's carpool lane.
I know
Yeah,
you got dump.
You got a reverse lane in Georgia, Mr. Miles, one lane that switches one way certain time of the day,
Can't
and
stand
then a
that.
certain time of the day it switches back the other
Switches back.
way. We got one of those in Phoenix.
Wow.
Gary ain't
Yeah,
never been
No, I don't know about that. I don't have to deal with that. So
It's on 7th Avenue. If you were to go west from where you are on Phoenix, you run right into it. Certain
okay.
times of the day, it switches sides.
Oh, okay.
See what I'm
Never
saying?
heard
They don't
that.
You got to get around. You got to get around, Gary.
Gary don't know. I know my city. I know Phoenix. Howard
Look at me.
Guard.
He claiming Phoenix, so you must be going back to Arizona instead of California.
No, I'm going to San Diego, dog. If I were to go back right now, I'm serious. If I were to go back right now, it would be between Miami and San Diego. San Diego is where my first choice would be. The only reason I would consider Miami is proximity, how quick it is to get back and forth. It's only
Get back
3.5
up, yeah.
hours. Versus Cali, that's
Yeah.
more like 5.5, 6 hours. So,
Yeah.
but see, y'all got to be watching them gator videos. That fucked me up. Y'all them gators.
Yeah, I don't like the alligator.
And I seen a dude playing with this huge, humongous python the other day, and he kept saying it's not venomous, but it'll squeeze you to freaking death.
Not
You better
venomous.
not have no kid. You better not have no kids around it.
Snakes
On
will lick
YouTube? You watch it on YouTube?
It was on YouTube. I was like, and it was his pet. I mean, this
His
python
pet?
was huge. Pet.
Hell no. I wouldn't have no pet like that.
That python was long enough, thick enough to squeeze his freaking ass, and he was like 280 pounds.
Yeah, there's been
He was a
good
big
target
dude.
practice. I'd have laid that snake out in the backyard. Have been good target practice, Mr. Miles.
And the snake was just pouncing on it, playing with it, and then the head came up, and he just licked. I said, "Oh, nope. There would be me and the whole family would have a nice pair of."
I wouldn't have no
boots.
pet snake.
Exactly. We would have some nice boots and nice luggage.
Yeah, that's
A
crazy.
belt.
Belt, yes, sir.
A
That's
bat
only
around the
two
hat.
places I would go, Mr. Miles. Phoenix would probably be third on the list. I would go back to Phoenix. That would be the third choice.
Wow.
But everywhere else, no. Mm-mm.
But you're
Yeah.
talking about Scottsdale, right? Not really Phoenix.
Yeah, it's Phoenix, Scottsdale, North Phoenix, North Scottsdale. Yeah.
You're talking about Scottsdale, not.
Yeah, it's all the same to me. It's north. I ain't going nowhere south. I can tell you that. Like over with the VA at, I ain't staying over there. Hell no. You see all them
Yeah, I don't know
crackheads
where
and,
the good and bad area is.
criminals outside the VA? No. I ain't staying over there.
Correct.
Tell them, Gary, you been over there. It's all kind of damn homeless and crackheads and shit over there.
Snap.
No. No.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Hell no, that ain't doing it. No, Mr. Miles. And then you got a weekly hotel right across the street. No.
Mm. Yeah.
So you got to remember, Mr. Miles got that one sponsored by Green Apple.
Oh, still okay.
Still
Okay.
got ya.
Okay. Still, I can't say that still because I don't want to crack on you because I don't want you traversing your target on me.
Now over to where that VA at, Mr. Miles, in
Oh,
Phoenix,
snap.
yeah, that ain't no good area at all. Mm-mm.
Yeah.
No,
Wow.
that ain't no good. You got trash everywhere. The VA looks clean. Everywhere else around it. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. No, they selling ass right across the street. No, I'm good.
Wow.
Mm-mm. Yeah, that's a strip club. That strip club still there, Gary? They used to do a strip club right next to the Jack in the Box. What the hell was it called? Heartbreak something.
I don't. Well, I've been to that Jack in the Box you're talking about there on the corner, but I don't
There's a
know.
strip club right
I
next
don't
to it.
know if there's a strip club there or not.
You saw that strip club.
I don't remember if there is or not.
Yeah. Your wife
I
ain't here.
wasn't paying
now.
attention. I was only paying attention. That was a Jack in the Box, and I was hungry. I wanted to go eat before my appointment.
Gary, literally, the Jack in the Box is right there, right?
Yeah, the corner.
Right there is a strip club right next to it.
Okay.
Used to be. I don't know if it's still there though.
I go to the clinic in my city, so I changed to the Tucson because of I had to change to the Tucson to go to the VA here in my city, the clinic. It's not part of Phoenix.
Gary, do you do a lot of videos with your iPad? Or
No, not really.
Take a lot of pictures? Okay.
Not really.
Okay, gotcha.
I usually mostly use it watching stuff on Facebook and YouTube, and
So you just use
my email, my banking, paying bills, normal stuff like that. I have an Apple laptop too, but I don't use it that much.
You got all this Apple stuff with a Samsung phone? What happened?
Well, my friend talked me in trying this flip. I went with the 4 flip. Then I got the 5. Then I got the 6, but I didn't get the 7. But Apple might come out with one next year.
Yeah,
like this.
it's going to have a folding phone next year.
It's gonna cost some.
But
it's gonna
but I
cost
don't
some
know.
money.
I was thinking about because I had to go get some new cables before we went to Laughlin. But I was asking them what I could get for training for my phone. They go, we don't know exactly because that Friday the phones were supposed to come out the 19th.
I can help you with that one, Gary. They ain't give you nothing for that one.
You better
Yeah,
off.
I
You
think,
better off giving it to one of your grandkids, Gary.
I have to call them and find out
Yeah, they
and
ain't give you
decide if
nothing.
I want to wait as for the flip Apple.
Which one you got? The 5 or the 6?
I have the 6. The 7 already came out. I didn't
Yeah, that's what I'm
get the
saying.
7.
They ain't gonna give you much for it. They might give you $300 for it.
Man.
I only paid what 4? I think I only paid 4 for it.
So what
That's
are you
not
trying to
bad.
get back then, Gary? You trying to get the 4 back?
Shit, no.
If they gave me 3, I've only lost like $100. So
How many years have you had that? The 6?
this like a
Two.
year. The 7 just came out this year,
Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha.
so it's not an old phone.
Yeah, but you gotta understand, it's Apple. We ain't talking about Samsung. Now, Samsung, you'll get a hell of a deal. Apple, nah.
Yeah, I know.
They give you
I
about
bought the
20.
iPad. I bought the Air. I just bought the one, the cheap one, the 341 for what? 240. What did I get it for? 240. That's for my grandson. His birthday's in November. I bought that. It's brand new. I got the blue color and the black, just like the iPad. Not the iPad, the iMac. I bought him.
You got all this Apple stuff. I'm telling you, you're an oddball. I know you're the oddball in your family.
But
Everybody got Apple, but you.
like I could drop stuff if I get the phone. I could like drop stuff from my iPad to my. Instead of have to send like stuff to my email to get it on my, from my phone to get.
That's what I'm saying, Gary.
You might as well go ahead and just upgrade to the Apple device, Gary, as far as your phone.
Yeah, but
You got to do all that.
Yeah, because I'm Apple and iPad, and I have the Apple laptop. Because I started with the iPad, not the mini, the mini, the computer.
Okay, the iPad Mini.
No. I'm talking about the computer, not the iPad.
Oh,
Okay.
you talking about the mini? Okay, the little square. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I started with that, then I went to the iMac.
All right, Gary. Damn, you the oddball. Everybody else.
But I've been with the Apple computer a long time though,
Wow.
because I was in PCs all the time. I used to redo them and fix them for my friends. And I used to make money on the side sometimes.
You ain't fixing that Mac.
I don't do that anymore.
You ain't fixing that Mac.
No,
That PC,
that's why I got
Yeah,
Apple here.
yeah, you can do a lot of stuff with a PC, but that Mac, no.
No,
But
there's
you
a
got
big
All
difference.
your upgrades early.
Yeah, it's
There's a big difference
a
between a PC and a Mac.
yeah, it really is. Yeah, because I have I do, Markel, I have a guy, but he used to work for Apple. He just recently retired, and he upgraded. For some reason, me and my wife we like our first MacBooks. We don't want to part from them for some reason because we've dropped them. When I say back in the day, we dropped them, and we're getting real nervous. We be in a frantic, about to have hives on our skin, and we will open it up. Doo-doo-doo.
Talking about the old 27-inch fatback that's getting ready to chase the speed.
I think I had my original was either a 13-inch or a 15-inch. I think I still have it.
iMac.
No, not iMac.
No, it's not an iMac. iMac
Oh,
don't have
MacBook. 'Cause I'm thinking,
Yeah.
damn, you must have that old ass.
Nah, not me. Not me.
my MacBook Pro is a 13-inch. Now they have a 16.
Yeah, I got the 14.
I got
the
Yeah,
14.
I have the old one, Gary. I have the old one, but I have the because I went from the HP Envy 17-inch to my very first MacBook, and the screens were real close to each other, and that was the only reason why I crossed over. And I love that MacBook.
Well, Mr. Miles,
I've never dropped my Envy, but my
Yeah,
MacBook,
if you want to
I've
redo,
dropped it and was when I say scared because of all the money I invested and that bad boy cut on, nothing cracked. I was like, man, this is a doggone. And then
it's a
they went
tank.
from that, they went from making that style to the stuff that they put out now. I'm like, are they crazy?
you don't like the new ones?
I love the new ones. They're light. They're real light.
Yeah,
Don't
but
get me wrong.
but
you
they're
can't
not.
drop
They're
them
not
like
a
the
tank,
old
like
ones.
the older ones.
Yeah.
Mr. Miles, all they did. This is what generation is this? Hold up. This MacBook that I have, the newer one that has the pins that go into the side, right? This style, they just brought this back. This was the PowerBook. You remember PowerBook?
Yeah,
You were probably still using Mac back then, but this new version is an old version. It's the PowerBook. It's no different. It's just the pin on the side is the only difference. But this whole configuration, they've done this before. It was called a PowerBook.
Do you have the M chip in your laptop?
Yeah.
Your app?
I got the M3 chip.
Oh, you got the M chip? See,
Okay.
Yeah,
I
don't have an M chip.
I have the Apple Pro before the first M1 chip. That's the Apple Pro that I got MacBook. It's the one before the M1 chip.
Oh, you got Intel.
Yeah, I guess.
This is the Intel chip in there?
That's what they used before they did the M. Was Intel.
right.
Yeah,
Oh,
because the M1s are Apple chips.
Yeah, that's Apple Silicon. But my old Mac from 2018 has an Intel chip. That's why I gave it away.
Markel said I gave it away.
I did. I ain't trying to trade it or nothing. I had my girlfriend's daughter is in school. She was like, she needed a computer. I said, well, I'm getting ready to buy this M3. She said, well, what you gonna do with this one? Give it to your daughter because I don't need it. And
Yeah, I need to upgrade my operating system on my laptop.
Why? What's wrong with it?
It's out of date.
See, Mr. Miles, this is the PowerBook. It's the exact same thing as now. The only difference is they put the pen on the side and they make the screen bigger. But this is the exact same thing. This is the Gen 3, Gen 4 from what year was this? 2000 something. But it's the PowerBook. Ain't no different. People who had Macs knew all. When I saw it, I said, oh, that's the old PowerBook. I just didn't have no money to afford it back then.
I used to get.
Huh?
No, I'm good. Because wifey up, she about to get up, crank up to go to work.
Damn. What time is it there?
She got 4 o'clock.
It's 1 a.m. here in Arizona.
Okay, we're an hour behind you. You know, time don't move
Yeah,
here. So
exactly 1 a.m.
go back, we be on East Coast time because our time don't change here.
It's so beautiful over there, man. I've been looking at some of them videos, like, man, dang, look at all that green.
Oh,
Look at all the trees over there. Where you at?
I'm in Columbia.
Yes.
It's been getting kind of chilly lately at night. Yeah, it's green as hell over because it rain all the damn time. You like rain? Yeah,
Yeah.
come on. You like rain and death? Come on.
He said rain and death. I have to have rain and tropical heat.
You could go rent a Wally's old apartment.
Shit, no.
Oh shit!
You need to bring all your weapons with you. You going over there?
Damn. I wish they would let me travel to Colombia with my shit.
Oh no. See, that's the messed up part, Mr. Ma. I will admit this. They won't even let you take a fingernail cut on the plane. Boy, you get off the plane, you are completely everybody mercy here. You at their mercy.
Oh, they changed a lot of stuff like medications. They got all new regulations and stuff for the TSA.
I ain't getting on there no time soon, so it don't bother me. But y'all don't have to take your shoes off no more, huh? No more steak, no more corn chips.
No more corn chips. Oh my goodness. I'm like, either you've been on a whirlwind trip, or your ass is just funky.
That's what I'm saying. How you You get ready to take a flight. Wash your ass. Put some new clothes on. Clean clothes. They ain't got to be new. Clean clothes.
Clean.
Yeah.
That's it.
Get a pair of shoes you hadn't worn about 4 or 5 months. Put them on. Take your ass on through the airport. No, motherfucker. And they only be prepared, Mr. Mount. They tell you, take your belt off. Put all your stuff in these trays. Be prepared.
Yeah, you knew you had to take your shoes off.
And look,
They didn't even hear any of that.
It's no excuse because all these deodorants they have now that they go 72 hours, you just rub it on certain parts of your body and we won't smell your funky ass.
Man, they rub it on the back of their hand. They ain't rubbing it up under their arm. It don't matter. Come on, but look, Mr. Miles, this is what I learned from being here, being around these backpackers. Well, a lot of them think that merino wool shit keeps their odor from smelling. They don't think they smell with merino wool. That's a lie. Then they want to tell you they use their own deodorant. That shit don't work. Don't work. You know how I know it don't work? We in the elevator.
You can smell them for 10 feet
We
away.
in the elevator. About 3 of them. Damn. Yeah. We all sitting there looking at each other. We smelling each other. Damn. Deodorant before that? The motherfuckers got all the smile. I said, oh, that's them.
There you go.
I'm telling you, talking to them backpackers, they think that merino wool shirts, underwear, socks, they don't think it smells. It does. It does. It ain't limited fresh. It does. It smells. They may not smell it no more, but everybody around you, they smell it. I gotta hear you talk to Jason one day, Mr. Miles. He's speaking a little English now. I gotta let Jason talk to you because he said anytime he picked them up, boy, he gotta let all the windows down. You don't give a damn if it's raining.
Oh, snap.
You gotta know they put that hand on that window. Gotta let all the windows down. I said, damn tough.
Did he ever figure out the people that hit him up with his new vehicle?
No. And he just got hurt. His dad got to take me. I know his brother's gonna take me tomorrow to my CMP exam or today. But,
That's your ex-driver?
Yeah, that's my full time.
Yeah.
He got hurt playing football, soccer.
Hurt
his knee.
Tell him I said push-ups, sit-ups every other day, like he in the military. He'll be all right.
He barely.
Damn, he that jacked up.
Man, his knee swole as hell.
Ooh.
Yeah, they got him on crutches, and he probably gonna be down for a good month or so. So his brother's driving me around. He drove me around today. Let's take at that picture.
Wow.
I told him, hey, you ain't no young grasshopper no more.
Yeah. I look, I banged with my son, caught myself out there doing shooting jumpers, just standing still, Markel. Do you know my son was like, nah, daddy, you simulating that you're the gym, right? And I was like, yeah. He jumped off the bench and came and bumped. Woo!
Yeah, it's all swollen. See the other one?
Yeah, I see that. Nice little eggplant. Yeah, but that knee is nothing to play with.
Yeah, who you telling? Shit, I'm in a boot now.
Yeah, but my son bumped me the other day, and that messed me up because he come call himself doing a boomerang on me. Hit me midsection, my whole body rocked. I said, dude. He said, Daddy, you out here like you're a youngster. I keep telling you not young. I said, but I didn't need you to re-injure anything in my body, young man. You young, I'm not. But you out here like a young bull. Whatever, man. You jealous because at my age, I can still get out here and flip a couple of jumpers on your butt.
Man, I ain't going out there jumping nothing. Them kids be like,
You should be playing a game of horse, Mr. Miles.
Gary, I won't be doing that for a while. Because, man, my lower back it was already killing me, but no, he hit me. He hit me kind of with a little force, and I was kind of upset about it. But I was like, you know what? That's my fault for even getting out here and thinking I could shoot a couple of jumpers with my own son.
And you know,
But
in our mind, we can do everything we used to do. In our
yeah,
mind,
yeah.
listen to me carefully, people.
But you're too old for it now.
Listen to me carefully. In our mind, up here, we think we still 21. We can do it all. I used to
You
be
do a
able
lot of things in your mind.
Till you actually go out there and get that old body to try to jump over that fence, and you don't get that leg across.
He said jump over a fence, get up on a 3-step ladder sometime, and then call yourself jumping off.
Oh, no.
Something's going on. Your body tell you to jump or whatever. Yeah, that happened to me not too long ago, and I was like, Mother Scooter. My ankle, my foot was like, who you think you are? Who told you you can jump? My mind told me to jump though.
Damn.
Because in our mind, we think we can still do it.
Because I know my rehab therapist is gonna be mad at me because when she see me this month, I think we're the first night. Yeah, the first. When she see me this month, she gonna be upset because my right knee had improved big time. So my left knee started giving. So now we're working on my left knee. But that time I jumped off that little 3-step ladder, yeah, my right knee is like, where you going? We don't feel like walking right now. Who told you to move? Man, my body's so funny right now. I'm like, oh my goodness.
My balance is so bad. My watch told me I'm at risk of falling in the next 12 months.
What?
That's what my watch told me. That's from my watch.
Wow.
That's how bad my balance is.
Yeah, I've been getting all kind of little information from my Apple products concerning my health. I've been laughing. Like, who does System think it is? It ain't me. I know what I can do.
That thing said your balance is too low. Sit down. Okay. But it ain't lying, man. It's like that's why I'm going to this exam because it's like shit.
Yeah.
Bro, I be walking and I think in my mind I would pick my foot up. My foot ain't moved. That
God, dog, you drag it. Ooh.
Yeah, it ain't going nowhere.
Yeah, that's why I'm sit down, son, sit down.
Wow, that's why I don't worry about it. Keep them checks rolling. I'm gonna sit right here. You ain't got to worry about it.
I get upset. My son be like, oh man. I'm like, who you calling old? And that's my son been getting at me for like the last 30 days. Actually, since my birthday, he been getting on me. Where you going, old man? I'm like, dude. And because of that friction, my mind is like, I'm gonna prove to you I'm not old.
You ain't got to prove nothing. You already proved. You retired. His ass still. You got to prove nothing. Look, I had this walker in here. I had my friends come by. She said, "Who got that old man walker?" Me. Me.
Your friend said that?
Yeah.
Oh, snap.
She came over to watch some Netflix. Who old man walking at it? Me. It's mine. Shit, I'm old.
Every time you get up, you have to say that, Mr. Miles. I know, oh man, 5 times.
Gary, when I sit up and my body be like, let's go, and the rest of my lower half be like, who you talking
You're
to?
not going anywhere.
We have to wake up. We haven't woke up yet.
Mr. Miles, I got up. What was this? Saturday? Man, it sounded like I was popping popcorn in the microwave. Just everything. Clack, 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 clack. Bam!
I've heard it. I know the feeling, and it's like just hearing that. That's why I'm regretting this cold winter that's about to come in.
Oh yeah, that arthritis.
Because the weather has been changing, and I can tell when it changes.
Can you tell when it's going to rain?
That too.
Some people
I
can.
don't
I
like
can't.
that.
Cause my damn ankle, boy, feel like somebody hitting it with a sledgehammer.
My
The
lower
worst-
back be like,
The worst one I have, ladies and gentlemen, and we're gonna get up out here. The worst one I have is underneath my foot. It feels like sometimes it feels like I'm stepping on a rock or there's something underneath.
underneath your foot.
No pins and needles?
No, it just feels like, Gary, it's like say this and my foot is on top, but there ain't nothing there. That's the nerves underneath my foot.
Uh-huh.
It makes it appear like I'm stepping on something. And
Okay.
it throws my balance off because I'm thinking there's something in my shoe. Man, I done took my shoe off, then took the soles out the shoes with my looking for a rock.
Nothing there.
Ain't nothing there. That's the worst one. Especially when it feels like it's a big bulge. I'm thinking, damn, what the hell's in my shoe? Take it off. She looking around. Ain't nothing in your shoe. Well, what's on the bottom of my foot? Nothing. I was oh, let me lay down. But something ain't right.
I don't wish that on nobody.
Something
God.
ain't right. It ain't right. But hell, bro. I don't know if y'all can see that.
Your elbow?
See that big ass
Yeah.
burn mark right there?
Yeah.
My leg went down. We was in the kitchen.
Timber.
Straight down. I got that one, and I got one on my calf. The one on my calf is way worse. But that's all the shit we're gonna see tomorrow. But I'm hoping I get R1, Mr. Miles. I get R1. I'm gonna try to buy a helicopter.
Can you fly? Can you fly in a helicopter to
I don't need to
Miami?
fly. No, I don't need to fly.
He said he don't need to fly it. No, they gonna fly him.
They gonna fly me. I'm serious. Y'all think I'm bullshitting. Let me get R1. I promise you, within 6 months, I'm the proud owner of a helicopter.
I'm gonna start calling him Mr. Benson.
I'm the proud owner of a helicopter. 'Cause I was thinking about getting a car, but ain't no way I can drive a car, man. No way.
They need a helicopter pad.
Gary,
on
remember
top of
this.
your building.
Remember this, Gary. 6 to 8 to 12 months down the road, they be like, Miles, why you call Markel Mr. Benson? I'm like, y'all need to go back and watch the video footage.
They just want to give it to me if they want to. I'm buying a helicopter. Damn that.
Oh,
This
snap.
one I'm gonna actually use, unlike that boat I bought that never left the yard. I'm gonna use this helicopter.
Oh, damn. I believe.
I'm dead serious.
I believe.
I'm dead serious. Because I can't get no car. What's the next best thing? Helicopter.
Yeah. No traffic.
No traffic.
You're gonna get a drone helicopter?
And you damn drone helicopter. Shit, no, that battery be dead in 20 minutes. We both dead. Hell no. No, I'm gonna
That's-
get the deal. You gotta remember my 401k coming up too. Yeah, I'm gonna get a helicopter.
Yeah.
Can't be that much.
No, they've updated the engines.
What, $500,000?
I've
You
seen
can
some
buy a
nice ones.
used one.
I ain't no use. Damn that. I want my own ass up in there. No.
Yeah. If it was me, that's my ass up in the air.
I don't know. I don't know what
I've
they did
seen
to it.
I've seen some fatal accidents in the military, so hell no, I'm not. I wouldn't buy. If
No,
I
like
could do it,
1 to 3 years old.
No, I want brand new wrapper, plastic on the seat. No,
I'm not talking about 10 years old.
brand new, Gary. You heard the man, Mr. Benson.
All right.
gentlemen, we about to get up off here. Shit, that's what I
It's been a
thought.
pleasure.
It's a $500,000 to 1.5. Yeah,
Whoa.
Mm.
chicken feed for you, Gary. Shit, that ain't nothing.
Yeah.
Chicken feed. You just paid up that house you got. That ain't nothing. Well, gentlemen, it's been fun. Damn, I can't believe we was on 4 hours.
Shit.
Yeah.
The other 2 hours we had already put in.
Yeah, because I had just popped in on it. I just rolled over. I said, let me see if they on. I looked at the time. I said, damn. And I've been asleep a good while.
That's all right.
Nobody.
I'm gonna name the second half Team No Sleep. That's all right.
Yeah, because Mike was on.
Yeah.
Mike was on. Yep.
Oh, I seen
All right,
the
brothers.
thing popped up that Mike said something about land in Mexico.
Yeah. Yeah, he bought some land in Mexico. He bought a couple of lots.
So I guess it's
Oh,
already
shit.
out.
Yeah.
My
Yeah,
watch.
he sent me some stuff on it earlier, but yeah. Cool, Mike. I
That's
called
cool.
him Barry Jr. He more a real slumlord. He ain't buy no house, he just buying land.
I'm not gonna even say anything. I'm gonna wait on Mike to say something before I say something. I'm not gonna call you slumlord though, brother.
I'm gonna call him Barry Jr. He Barry Jr. He is Barry Jr. He buying up stuff.
He's in camp on it. He's gonna put up a tent.
That's why they
And then
won't
you can
throw
take it
Barry out
down.
the country. You know, Barry's an immigrant. They don't throw Barry out. Barry spent too much money, taxes and shit. They ain't Barry. Ain't
Yeah,
going.
exactly.
They'll throw some Americans out before they throw Barry out.
Yeah,
He's spending way too much money.
they working on it.
Oh yeah, they're gonna send him over to the Alcatraz, to that prison in El Salvador.
Cause yeah, these elites are.
Hey, it is what it is, man.
Yeah, it is what it is. Cause they going all out.
Y'all stay safe. I know you're gonna be safe, Mr. Miles. You always packing. Gary, stay safe.
I will.
All right, we out of here.
Good night. Good night,
All
guys.
Good night.
Peace
All
and
right,
chicken
bye.
grease.